Hello.
What could it be? The story goes.
What's going on? We started a little later than I thought. We started a little later than I thought that I'd start. I said 3 o'clock Atlantic, and now it's 5, almost 6 Atlantic. But I couldn't go immediately after. I was way too fucking tired, and I had to eat.
Yeah, I don't know.
So we are going to finish this run.
You there? I wish to speak with you. Nuh-uh. That is all.
Nobody trusts me. It's bull poop. People should trust me, man. I'm trustworthy.
Can we talk? The truth of it is,
Coffee's still too hot.
What is it? Whoa! Amazing!
Amazing.
If I may.
right on.
Good evening from the UK. How are you doing today? I'm a little sleepy. I'm not feeling super great. I'm kind of just gonna power through this and beat this run.
That's right.
There's still quite a bit. We got through a lot of supports, which is nice. There's still a few supports that we have to get through. We're gonna start the stream off with some support viewing after I check out what everyone else has to say.
Come to think of it,
The freaking Western Church, man. They're always a problem. They can't just chill for even a second. They just always have to, you know, talk about something.
Oh, it's you.
I see. No.
I'm really curious to see what happens with Edelgard. So that's what I'm really looking forward to. Edelgard, Hubert, and Ferdinand. I'm really intrigued about, because this story took a very direction that I was not expecting at all. And I was thinking about it yesterday, and I was like, I don't even know how to process what happened there. Like, how do, like, it's just such a different thing that happened.
Well, what do you think?
That reminds me.
Right. Please.
In fact. Well?
And I think back to that scene, because I thought that cutscene
What's up?
was gonna be
today?
contextually way different.
Nuh-uh.
But it ended up being something like that. I'm really curious to see what happens at the end, because having this investigation, it's a lot more suspenseful, I think, of a story so far than Scarlet Blaze was. I feel like Scarlet Blaze pretty much like relied on, like, I don't know. I don't want to make any big claims about Scarlet Blaze because I'm concerned about Edelgard. I'm also concerned about Edelgard. It strikes me that Azure Gleam has more like suspense to it, but that could just mean that could just be because I'm really interested in seeing how
Hey.
Thanks.
I'm really interested to see, you know, because there was always this like just giant like missing Dimitri and Talus like never interacted in any meaningful way in Azure Moon. And in Azure Gleam, that question's getting somewhat answered. And I actually do really enjoy how there's kind of like two stories going on. Like one is the king is at war with the Empire and are now collaborating with the Alliance. But also there's this other plot that's way more close to Dimitri that's also trying to get unraveled at the same time. And I think there's a lot of intrigue there. So I'm quite invested in the story. I'm really curious to see how that plays out.
Seriously?
Right. I don't know.
Also, I really like the development of Sylvain and Felix a lot, especially Felix. I mean, that's kind of a no-brainer, right? Everyone should be impressed with how Felix is doing. Oh yeah, don't fucking spoil anything, dude. Even vague spoilers are considered spoilers. It got kind of bad yesterday. I didn't really read chat that much out of fear of it. But yeah, just you got to be more careful, guys, about the spoilers.
Actually.
Have you need of me?
Oh yeah, so far the worst thing about the story so far was the worst thing about the story so far is that they like hyped up Miklon to be more than a plot device in this game, and he ended up just being a fucking NPC.
Yes, I see.
That was the most disappointing part of the whole story so far. Like, what the hell was that? I'm still so cheesed about it.
That reminds me.
That aside. Hey!
Oh wow, that's interesting. But we have to let General Randolph live, eh? Interesting. I wonder if that's gonna be one of those weird conditions. So I know that next chapter is gonna be the big Byleth one. So what I'm gonna try to do is I'm gonna try to play through the chapter without staring at chat. And then I'm gonna look at chat at the very end. And then I'm gonna see if I fucked up the requirements or not.
Yep, that's all.
Greetings, friend. Nothing to report.
I think it's really interesting that like there's such a huge like earthquake effect of Edelgard, like nobody really knows what's happening at the Empire from our side, and like no one really knows that Edelgard just became like a puppet emperor,
What do you want?
and is, I guess, just like kind of mind melted right now. I just think it's interesting how quickly like the Empire is already kind of like collapsing, or not even collapsing, but like there's just such a 180.
Hold on. All right.
So yeah, I'm really curious to see about that. Definitely yeah, chapter 9 was actually fucking bananas. It was crazy.
Good day to you.
It sounds like we're gonna recruit Constance. It sounds like that's gonna be the next step. It's like it's gonna be a Constance thing in this one, and also it has to do. I feel like we have to keep Randolph alive. I feel like that could be like the next requirement. The death of King Klaus. Oh, this is some lore shit. I'll read that later.
I was thinking.
Oh, I need Vanguard whistles. Fuck. Oh, there's also new paralogs to unlock too, so that's gonna be a thing. We're gonna be playing some paralogs as well, along with our supports and everything. One, two, three. Let's go for 15 of them. Boom, 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 boom. Go for the supplies? I've sold so many of these, it's actually nuts.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Kami, yeah, that was the first path I did. God, this is the greatest invention ever. Circumvent all. Oh, there's two more. Damn, we are so good at this game. Flame would like to suggest a battle
Would you
plan.
mind listening to my idea?
No, we don't need that. We're on easy mode.
May I have a word?
What you think?
I like that.
I see.
Raise their morale. All right, Anna. We cannot hold more supplies.
Right.
Disruption. Yeah, I've done Scarlet Blaze twice now. Lock in territory. Catherine wants to go on an expedition. I'm down for that.
Well,
Blue cheese, free 4 juices. Ooh, that could be good. We probably want that. I don't have blue cheese, but I can buy blue cheese. I kind of want that for sure. Do we? Yeah, we can buy blue cheese, I think. Cannot hold any more supplies. Supply master.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Wait, what? Oh god, I have to sell
Everything
stuff.
has its use.
I have excess supplies now. Okay, I have to go sell shit. What do I have in excess? What does that even mean?
Well, hello there.
95 master smithing sets. Fuck. Yeah, that tracks. 78 artisan smithing sets. I need to buy blue cheese.
Thanks a bunch.
Okay. Do you have blue cheese for me, Chief? Yes.
You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
Well,
Oh my gosh. Can you imagine actually doing all of these maps?
that's
I can. If I wasn't streaming, I might do it. I might do this if I wasn't streaming. But I have an interest, a vested interest. I want to increase my Radill still. Oh, I can teach Windsweep to people. That's fun. Level 3. Assassinate's level 1. Okay, let's just grind Assassinate out. Is there anything else that's level 1? Luna. Ooh, I want to learn Luna. Yeah, ignores enemy dark magic. Yeah, that's kind of broken. Let's just grind Luna. Let's just do that.
We shall show them our valor.
Delete.
Will be ours. Together.
Oh, I think I lost this one like 1,000 times. I think there was, oh no, it wasn't this one. But I do recall there was one map.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Bye.
you're a real piece of work.
Get a load of this guy.
How can I face my comrades after this?
The really broken thing about Radill is that you have like 1,000,000 durability. That can still get increased. It's actually kind of fucked. Uh-oh.
Take it down in one fell swoop.
Dun,
Let
dun.
us begin.
Good job, Dimitri. You're doing great, buddy. Protect the knights as they gather forces.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
My apologies, but we require immediate support.
Handman.
I'll dirty my hands if I must.
Poor guy. I have no.
I may be more suited to the classroom, but I cannot stand idly by.
Okay, bud.
This is nothing.
Each win brings us closer to our
Grinding, Luna. Side quest savant. Sure, we can say that. The one side quest I do.
How can I?
Epic.
What do you think?
Raise strength? Sure, why not? Let's raise Dimitri's strength. Okay, let's go back here. Turn to camp. We can spend some time on foraging. Let's write out Arid Bar. There's also a ton of supports that we're still doing.
I like the
sound of that.
I like the sound of that. Sometimes Garrick just has something to say. Sometimes he just has something he wants to contribute to the conversation.
Hey there. Need something?
What? That's fucked.
Is this it?
Okay, forge up. Oh, I don't have any umbral steel. Shit. I don't have any umbral steel. I have to exchange some.
See you around.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Let's go for like fucking 50, I guess? Sure. That's a good number.
Everything has its use.
Hey there. Need something?
Need something. The only time you'll see me forging.
Is this it?
Good job, Dimitri. You're doing great, buddy.
Is this it?
All right.
See you around. Time to work you into shape.
Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom.
Not gonna.
Obviously.
I think everyone else is doing quite well. Sylvain's almost mastered that. Let's train. Okay.
Time to work. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Care to make yourself useful?
I have a list of my supports here. I think Dedu had one. Oh, Dedu has one with Catherine that I wanted to see. Let's try to boost that support up.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
And Dorothea Flane? I feel like Flane would really like trying to advertise something at a stand. I think she should have like a very much enjoy one of these.
We all must do our fair
Okay.
share.
I also want to hyper invest in one of my units here. I don't know who it's gonna be. Probably just like, I'm still working on Dimitri. I still haven't like bought anything or unlocked literally anything left. It's just, I will eventually. But right now I'm kind of just enjoying, you know, my weapons are the strongest thing I need, so. Do you really need anything else? Vengeance, that's interesting. Oh, atrocity, hella. Thunder Rush, that's cool. So I don't know if I told you guys yesterday, but the fun fact that you guys might not know of, Azure Lightning or Solar Prominence or the one that Claude has, negates their essence ability. So their essence ability actually doesn't do anything. It procs, but doesn't actually add on to anything. So if that happens, and if you're trying to build your unit, and you're like, oh, I'm gonna stack Essence of Lightning with my Thunder Rush, it actually doesn't do shit. Just get rid of it. It only masters if you switch out the personal ability.
Houses Gert, Esser, Lockin, and Ox. I can't believe we'll be facing them all at once.
What do you expect? From their standpoint, this is an invasion, and they are the ones to repel it. They fight to protect their homes, their families, their livelihoods, just as we would fight to protect ours. We would all do well not to forget that. Be sure to tell those under your commands the same.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Feeling guilty about this isn't gonna change anything. We still have to fight, and we still have to win.
You're right. This is the only way we'll ever get peace back in Fodlan.
There's no turning back now. Not after what we've done. But I don't regret any of it. I believe in the path we're on, the very one that's led us to the battle ahead.
Lasting peace is waiting for you on the other side of this fight. You've got my power to see you through it.
It doesn't matter what any of us say, Boar. You know what needs to be done. We'll have plenty of time to grieve once this is all over. So stick to the plan and don't look back.
We stand here because we believe in you, Your Majesty.
I see. I'm heartened to know I have your trust. Whenever I've lost my way, all of you have been there to help me recover it.
It's the least we can do. Both as your subjects and your friends.
Everything seems to be in order, Your Majesty. Sorry, am I interrupting something here?
No, we've just finished. We will need your strength in this battle, Rodrigue.
And my strength you'll have. Let's show these Imperial scoundrels what a mistake it is to cross the people of Fargus.
Oh, we get Linny. That's fun. Oh, we can't do the you don't get the ambush or the disruption. Well, that sounds like a fun thing to do. Actually, that's way better. Well, actually, there's only one allied stronghold that has that. We'll do Stronghold Sabo. All right, who is part of the squad today? We got Felix. Oh, he's Mastered Assassin. That's fun. If we want to persuade Constance, I feel like we need Happy.
Hey, why not?
Dedu's chilling. Dedu's still level 20, but he's actually just so jacked, it's fine. I actually might want a healer for this. Oh, right, she doesn't have that. Yeah, let's switch you to healer. Restore and physic. Let's do heal physic. Dun dun dun. Bum 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 bum. Karate. I think that's good. All right. So this might be the moment. This might be the chapter where
So many noble Imperial houses have assembled on the battlefield. From the looks of it, they're desperate to defend the Empire.
As are we to fight for our home. First, we must make haste and take the main hall.
Duke Gert is holed up in the main hall, but capturing strongholds and besieging the enemy should draw him out.
All right, let's aim for the closest stronghold first. Easy does it.
On to the next one.
you got it, Chief.
Something doesn't seem quite right.
Ow.
Does this feel a little too easy to anyone else?
I will cut you all down!
Okay, seize the strongholds on the. Oh, I have to seize this too. Run over there and get it. No one's going there. Guys, Shez, go take care of it.
Move out. Shall we?
I guess I'll float around here, take this pot while they're going for that.
Take a breather.
Okay.
Wonderful
Hiya!
That should put us at ease for the time being.
Here they are, right on schedule. All units, move out and take the kingdom forces down.
So the enemy general finally shows. We've got to put them on the defensive.
Seize the Tower Plaza. Easy, easy, easy stuff. Good job, Roddy.
The strongholds belong to us now. Still, it all seems to be going too smoothly.
I'd say.
They're all over us. I can't stay here any longer.
Bye, Monica.
Don't think you can escape. After her, quick!
Felix, don't break ranks.
Defeat the gatekeeper and advance on Monica.
Remember our objective. We will not be able to besiege the enemy until we've captured the strongholds.
Okay. Bye, Sedith. Bye, Sedith. Oh, fuck. I'm stuck here.
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
Wait, what? Pursue Monica. Okay. All right, mate.
Allow me. Surrender.
Oh, the gatekeeper, right.
Still here.
Okay, gatekeeper's done.
There, the path is clear. Wait.
You've walked right into my trap.
What trap?
I simply can't waste this golden opportunity.
Hanuman shall have his death.
How?
Death from above.
Uh-oh.
It's an ambush. Everyone fall back. We can take down the enemies at the rear first.
Ruh-roh. Linhardt is a cavalier?
Now we tighten the net. We can't let any of our units fall before we have them surrounded.
Okay.
That's Linhardt. Are we gonna have to kill him?
Coco!
I fear that I'll just get in your way and ruin the wonderful strategy you've all thought up.
No, is that Constance? Please, let me talk to her.
Oh, Mercedes?
Remaining soldiers.
Huh. I thought I'd be happy, but I have happy out, right?
Reinforcements! We'll have to outlast them somehow.
Oh, you're all bodied right now.
I will cut you open.
Crushed it.
I won't ask you to switch sides, but maybe we could stop fighting at least.
You could have said as much before you beat me up. You're all cruel, you know that? but fine.
Victory must be ours.
My turn?
We will raise the city, and the kingdom army with it.
How dare you threaten our lands, Fargus worms!
More of them? When will it ever end?
Above all else, we must protect His Majesty.
That was like the most bullet time dodge I've ever performed. That lasted like a year.
Please, let's stop this. I could never bring myself to kill you.
So the goddess wishes me to suffer even further embarrassment.
They fended off our ambush. No, we cannot allow them to gain momentum.
Not Ox.
Not a problem.
Get after it.
I've got this.
Where's Gillinger? Is this Gillinger?
Take a breather.
The time has come to remount our attack on the main hall.
Marcia will see the territory invaded. I cannot suffer that to happen.
The enemy's really serious about this. They're sending in so many soldiers.
Nice.
Matters not how the rank and file soldiers fall. I am the Viscount, and I must not die here.
Asar retreated.
That's too close for comfort. I refuse to die in a place like this.
We're following all the rules. What? Oh shit.
You're done!
I got someone. I got 9 hits off that.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Okay. Do we take down Ox, I guess, now?
My time has come.
I can still fight.
Seize all the strongholds in the city. Well, there's only 2.
My turn.
Okay. So we can't reach the other places until we get rid of that. Okay.
Onward.
For my daughter, for my people, I shall not lose.
Still here yet. Come with me. I'm with you. I require assistance. Come with me. Yes, let us unite. This is the end.
My blade is blunted after all. Forgive me, my dear Monica.
I'm grateful.
Father, no! You didn't have to.
Hello.
My mistake led to my father's death. I shall have revenge.
She got the better of us before, but not this time.
Monica! Oh dear! Perhaps it's time we join the battle.
I won't watch her die. Let's go, Hanneman.
Beat it, guys. Don't kill her yet.
Time for calm has passed. Who knows what I may do now?
Not bad at all. I'm starting to like this.
I shall make them work for it, if nothing else.
Just storm your way in here and do as you please? You know nothing of this empire, and nothing of our emperor!
Cinnamon, you're looking a little worse for wear. Let me heal you. Can never be too careful.
If she keeps healing him like that, this battle will never end. Let us deal with Manuela first.
Get her! Get her!
I must fight against some of my students in order to save others. These are troubling times we live.
It's so dreadful to see a familiar face across the battlefield. That said, I will not back down.
Then indeed.
I never thought the day would come that I'd cross blades with Professor Hanneman.
So you're an Imperial General now, Professor Manuela.
You force your way into my city and kill innocent people. And you're shameless enough to claim you're on the side of justice.
Everyone else has shown such bravery. I must persevere as well.
No, I refuse to die single.
My time has come.
Are you did?
There's still so much I want to do in life. I have to.
I'll do what I can.
Where's Dimitri at?
It's
Withdraw.
I appreciate that. I hope it wasn't too much trouble.
Okay. Now Hanneman.
I've got this. Allow me. Onward. It's not over. I may have one foot in the grave, but I insist I keep the other out of it for no time being.
What's next?
They made a very formidable duo. I wonder if our paths will cross again in the future.
Probably. Defeat Monica is next. Now, do I take down the Monica or do I... Alright, we'll defeat Monica, I guess. I feel like we shouldn't defeat Monica. I feel like there's an important part of this that we're missing.
At least I can die in my hometown.
Okay, well, I'll ask after.
there. We've done what we can.
Okay, I guess we will take down Monica now. Get a load of that airtime. Alright, I guess we do take down Monica now. All right, let's go.
I must.
Maybe this isn't the chapter where there's a deciding moment, because we didn't get a save prompt, so I guess this isn't the chapter that happens in.
Not yet.
I thought maybe this would be the one, but we didn't see Byleth yet, so maybe that's not why.
I can't die here. I won't.
Let her go. The battle isn't over. We must prepare for our next maneuver.
Isn't it time for you to come out already, Duke Gert? A general ought to seek vengeance for his subordinates.
Be careful what you wish for. I've quite a lot of deaths to avenge by now. How ironic. My territory has always strived for peace, and it's the first claimed by the flames of war.
Well, stop living on the border, I guess, dude.
Duke Gert is essential to our empire. He must be protected at all costs.
Okay.
I must. I see they're putting up one last bit of futile resistance. Too bad it's not going to work.
I'm just trying to follow all the rules here.
Not the most skilled fighter.
No, Garrett!
Fight I must.
Are you still alive? Oh, nice.
Stay calm.
This is his.
Oh, they fucking trampled him.
As far as we go, forgive our weakness.
No, you've done plenty. You have my gratitude.
Run, Gert. You must save Her Majesty.
So now we take down Garrett? There's nothing else to do, yeah.
I cannot perish here. I must protect the Empire.
Our enemies fought well. To be honest, I'm not sure how much more we can endure. We've taken the main hall. Victory is ours, Knights.
Okay, so this isn't the Byleth chapter. This isn't it. This was just a normal chapter.
The enemy fought like they were possessed out there. One wrong move and we'd have been finished.
Imperial nobles will battle to the bitter end to protect their homes, just as we would. I suggest you get used to it. Everyone we face from this point forward will strike at us with the same vigor.
I guess it's kill or be killed, huh? It's exhausting just thinking about the road ahead.
Do not complain. We are only doing this to restore peace to Fódlan, remember?
I can't say I blame you for worrying. This is a difficult campaign in every sense of the word. For one, the unfamiliar terrain greatly favors our enemy. And however noble our cause, the guilt of invading our neighbors will always weigh heavy on our minds.
Be that as it may, we can't turn back now. If the kingdom and empire cannot coexist, then there is no other choice but to fight.
He's right. We all know what'll happen to Fargus if we just sit back and let Adrestia do what they want.
So you all grasp the gravity of our actions, yet choose to march on regardless. It seems our rising lords have grown even stronger than I thought. The future of Fargus is a bright one indeed. For now, all we can do is commend our soldiers for delivering us a valiant triumph, and of course, bid they continue the march. When the sun sets on this war, only our king will be fettered by the vile moniker of invader.
Don't put the...
And it will fall on you to support him through it, Felix. You understand, yes? That is your duty as the shield of Fargus, and descendant of the hero Faldarius.
Obviously.
Oh, Rodrigue, you're up late.
Ah, yes. Preparing strategy proposals for tomorrow's War Council. The more legwork I can do in advance, the smoother the process will go, thus lessening the burden on His Majesty. Even one as strong as he would collapse from overwork were all our councils an unchecked slog.
He barely sleeps as it is, right? Sometimes I see him face down on his desk. I guess catching what little shut-eye he can.
Yes, he reminds me of the late king in that sense. Lambert too ascended the throne at a young age. Too young, if you ask me. And struggled greatly to adapt to the many rigors of governance.
Guess you two knew each other a long time then. I'd heard you went to the academy together at least. I've gotta ask, is Dimitri really that much like his dad?
You would hardly be able to tell them apart were they in the same room now. Though Lambert did have a somewhat shorter temper. Still, they're birds of a feather compared to my son and I. The two of us are as different as the blackest night and the brightest day.
I don't know. I think you're pretty similar. Like, you're both the first to take the initiative when something important needs doing.
That's enough to make this old man's cheeks burn. Make sure you share that opinion with Felix as well. I suppose he is quite like me. Though mostly in ways I'd hope to avoid.
Meaning what?
He can't live without some great purpose in life urging him
Whoa, the
forward.
music stopped.
There is no peace in such an existence. I know, because I'm the same way. As Lambert's right hand, I devoted every waking moment to serving him, supporting him. And when he was lost, so too was my reason for being.
Sad music.
I had no choice but to search for something else to propel me forth. In the end, and after much consideration, I chose to devote myself anew to Lambert. To seeing through the promise I had made him.
And what was that?
That should his son ever lose his way, I would be the one to set him back on the proper course. But I won't be here forever. Thankfully, His Majesty is blessed with friends like you. Ones who are willing to ease the immense burden on his shoulders.
Funny. I feel like Dimitri's been helping me this whole time, not the other way around. But it's all a give and take in the end, right? You've done more than your fair share for me, too.
I'm glad to hear that, truly. But to be frank, my own shortcomings have grown alarmingly clear of late. It's not enough to simply stand by his side and support. He needs someone to grab his hand and pull him in the right direction.
And you don't think you can do that? Even with Gustav's help?
At the end of the day, he and I are nothing more than His Majesty's retainers. We cannot view Fodlan through his eyes. But you stand on equal footing with him as a trusted friend. Such a bond is a rare thing indeed.
Dimitri's my leader, yeah, but he's a friend first. Probably helps that I'm not in the nobility.
Is that the root of it, I wonder? If I recall, you were born in Alliance territory, yes?
Yep, in a remote mountain town off in Ordelia land. Honestly, I don't remember much more than that. And with this weird power and all, it's hard to say for sure where I really came from.
Well, if you ask me, those things, your background, your abilities, don't matter much in the end. I can't blame you for being curious, of course. But we haven't put our faith in you because of whose child you are. The relationships you've built in your time here transcend whatever blood may flow in your veins.
Huh. What a wonderful human being. A true
Yeah,
man
Roddy's a
character.
fucking Chad, dude.
Anyway, seeing as you're here, I was hoping you might be willing to share some of your wisdom with me. I would love to know a mercenary's thoughts on the proper location to stage an ambush, and where in that position our archers should take up posts.
Now we're talking. Let's see.
Roddy! A trick of the goddess.
Azure Gleam. A trick of the
A
goddess.
trick of the goddess.
Central Adrestia is soundly defended under the command of Regent Ire. However, attacks from the Kingdom and Alliance erode the Empire's defenses in both the east and west. Amidst all this, General Randolph enlists a certain mercenary to address
Here it is.
Their forces stand to defend Hevring territory, the Empire's final bastion in the west.
This is the chapter. This
Let
is
me
the
get this
chapter.
straight. If they break through Hevring land, there'll be nothing to stop the Kingdom's army from rolling straight to the capital.
That's right. The seat of Hevring's power, Mazgus, lies east of here, past the bottleneck in the Agma Mountains. It's essentially on Invar's doorstep, the western gateway to the seat of power. Count Hevring and his men will make their last stand there. That is, if the Lions of Fargus can get through us first. And of course, we will make every possible effort to defeat them, for whatever that's worth.
Never a good sign when you're calling something your last stand.
Indeed. And we've lost far too many of our most formidable generals, including Marquis Vestra.
What?
I've not the slightest idea what's befallen our forces at the capital, nor in the east for that matter.
What?
Yes, the whole army's been feeling a little off lately. Thankfully, you and your squadron still have your heads on straight.
It's a sad state of affairs out there. Hardly any dependable leaders remain. Instead, we're left with those who take pride in senseless looting and slaughter, or compete to see who can reduce more villages to ash.
Jesus.
Each and every one of them handpicked by His Excellency, the Regent.
Not cool, man.
Are you sure you should be spilling secrets like that?
It's all right. I'd like you to have the full picture. Your company holds the key to victory in your hands. And with it, our very lives. Oh, but keep all that under wraps, if you would. It would bring the morale of my troops crashing to new lows were that to get out.
Usually mercs are backup for an army, not full-on replacements. But it is what it is. In any case, we'll get the job done so long as you're paying.
Geralt, should I perish in this fight, you can consider your contract terminated. You'll be free to stop supporting the Empire in its foul descent into depravity.
Jesus.
Randolph.
You feeling any better? I have to say, I'm still not used to this new look of yours.
That makes two of us. But it will bother me less once I'm on the battlefield.
If you say so. With the war and the state it's in, the Kingdom is throwing everything they've got at this thing. I don't know if it's that or something else, but I've got a bad feeling. So watch yourself out there.
I will. You do the same.
Oh, right. I've been meaning to give
Again,
you this.
be wary of spoilers.
Never
Don't
used
say
to do
anything
without
that would allude
Looks
to
like a
anything
dream.
happening in the
I
game.
want you to have it.
That's not cool, man.
Swords like this are given to captains of the Knights of Saros, and mine was just collecting dust in the band's convoy.
That's right. Alois mentioned you used to serve there.
That was a lifetime ago. I don't plan on swinging this sword ever again.
But are you sure you want to give it away? It must be quite special to you.
I'd be happiest seeing you get some use out of it.
Thank you. I'll do that.
Be good to it, all right?
All right, mate. Okay.
The general opposite us is a man by the name of Randolph. I hear tell he's related to the Empire's Count Burgleys. To complicate matters further, he's hired Gerald's mercenaries to assist in their fight.
Them again, huh? Can't say I'm surprised.
The Imperial Army has gathered their forces in Hevring territory, with said mercenaries composing the core of their offense. I expect they'll engage us in the woodlands, an ideal location for the guerrilla warfare they specialize in.
Then we'll have to look out for traps and ambushes as we advance. More than usual, that is.
They're placing a great deal of faith in Gerald, trusting the front lines to his company.
Perhaps there are no other generals for them to rely on.
This is our chance then. We'll be in a great spot if we can land a decisive blow on the Empire.
Absolutely. They're bound to start feeling the heat over in Enbar once we get a solid foothold here in Hevring territory.
Yes, and the enemy is surely well aware of that fact. No doubt that's precisely why Gerald is among their ranks.
He and his company are incredible fighters. But there's more to it than that. They also have immense discipline. As long as they can afford the cost, I can see why the Imperials would trust them over some of their less experienced generals.
I didn't expect us to be facing them again so soon. We had best be ready. Though truly, I wish we could fight alongside them for once instead.
We should probably just steer clear of them entirely. There's no point throwing our lives away against an opponent we can't beat. All we've got to do is take down their general, Randolph, and the mercenaries will scatter.
Oh, come now. You're strong enough to defeat the Ashen Demon if you want. I know you are. But if this is how you'd like to handle it, I'll still be in your corner helping you every step of the way.
Whatever we decide to do, we will need a sound strategy if we are going to win.
Strategy, huh? Maybe something like a huge surprise attack on the Imperial positions.
A bold suggestion, Sylvain. You remind me of your father when he was young.
I'm not sure if that's supposed to be a compliment or what.
Margrave's been managing the conflict in the North for decades now, hasn't he? I'd say it's a great honor to be compared to him.
Ah, such fine memories. All of his strategies seem to involve sending me and Lambert off to thrust through the enemy.
Yeah, going straight to the suicide charge every time doesn't sound all that strategic to me.
At any rate, I have full faith that our combined might will be up to the task at hand. We must succeed.
Arval, always thinking about stuff. Something's always on that kid's mind. Don't.
What about this?
I've been thinking. I won't let you down.
Now then.
Okay. Let's see here. There's so many paralogs. A Night of Wander. That sounds cool. Good old Coco. All right. Let's grind some supports out. Fuck it. There's several that we need. There's maybe like 3 or 4 that we need. It's support time! Gotta grind these out.
Did you, sir? We'd like to hear your opinion on the matter we discussed earlier.
Regarding Count Karen, as I discussed with Gustav.
The Kirby music.
Looks like things are finally changing, Dedu. They've really started warming up to you, huh?
They have. That soldier I was speaking to lost his mother in Dusker. She was a knight of the kingdom. Naturally, his feelings toward me were complicated. We argued many times.
You? Arguing? Can't imagine what that looks like.
I thought it better than just letting him hurl abuse at me. Such a reaction was surprising for me as well.
Oh, I'd like to see that.
But now we have fought together, worried together, faced death together. I have shown him what I'm capable of, and he has come to trust me in turn.
Nice. Sounds like you really earned
Nice.
his respect then. Congrats, Dedu.
Strange. Why are you so happy for me?
Because we're friends, and friends are happy for each other when good stuff happens to them.
Are they?
Anyway, now you've just got to keep it going and get even more people to trust you. Same goes for me. And Dimitri while we're at it.
You're right.
In the meantime, I'm gonna keep winning battles until I prove myself to you once and for all. So make sure you keep an eye on me out there, Dedu, because I'm gonna be the most valuable fighter we've got. What? What's so funny?
Nothing. I look forward to your performance. But you already have my trust, no matter your origin or identity.
Really? You never know when I might betray you and turn my sword on Dimitri, though. Not to mention this weird power I have. Can you seriously say you trust me with that in mind?
Your power is concerning, but it does not define you. I'm sure you would not so easily betray His Majesty or myself. But know that if you do, I will cut you down without hesitation.
Yep.
That's who I am. You must understand by now.
Weird way to tell me you trust me, but it's got Dedu written all over it. I'm honored.
That's nice, I guess.
Today's training was rough. Guess I need to start working even harder if I want to keep up.
You know, it's amazing just how into all this you are, but I do feel kind of bad for you.
Why? It's my own fault for not being up to snuff. Just you watch, Sylvain. I'm gonna stand head and shoulders above everyone else in the next battle.
That's not what I mean. I feel bad that we roped you into this war. The only reason any of us are fighting is to keep our homes from being destroyed. If we fail, we'll lose everything. Our houses, our families, the places we grew up. But you don't have that kind of personal stake in this thing. You can live wherever the wind takes you.
True. I am a bit of a nomad.
Isn't there anywhere you call home, though?
Oh man, Shez is so cool.
Sorta.
For better or worse.
I grew up in a remote village off in the mountains, so that's probably the closest thing. But it's hard to really say for sure. Honestly, I doubt I'll ever understand what it means to have a home like all of you do.
So what? Are you just in this for the money then?
If I'm getting paid for a job, then I'll do whatever it takes to see it through to the end. And of course, I want to keep my friends safe too.
A very you answer if I've ever heard one. Not that that's a bad thing.
Really, I think this is the closest thing to a home I've ever had. Because I've got all of you here.
Are you sure? This place doesn't make for quality living, trust me. I mean, it's cold, it's desolate, and there's nowhere to go to have any fun. Plus, we've constantly got enemies like Srang soldiers coming at us from every angle.
Well, I can't deny that. But it's still important to you anyway, right?
Yeah, there's no doubt about that. And it's our job to make it a place where everyone can live in peace.
Right. Who knows what'll happen after the war, but for now, I'm with you guys every step of the way.
I appreciate it. Oh, yeah, and about those plans for the fire orb I showed you? Would you mind helping me with a little experiment later? The thing hardly had any punch to it when I tested it.
Sure. Sounds like it's a long way off still, huh?
Sylvain's out here just inventing shit.
I'm trying here. I even got in touch with the School of Sorcery.
Like, what a fucking legend.
No rush, Sylvain. I'm sure you'll finish it one of these days. I've spent enough time with you to know. You can do anything when you put your mind to it.
He's so deep and smart. So intelligent. The Bernie Dimitri A. Oh boy, here we go.
Why do I feel someone watching me?
Hello, Bernadetta. Stop. I am not a ghost, and I am not here to scold you. I'm just here to get food because I'm hungry. I was stuck inside all day with work and missed my chance for dinner.
Oh, so you're just like me then.
It's rather difficult being shut inside all the time. I always lose track of the hour.
Yeah, same. But how'd you know I was inside all day today? Oh no. Was this work of yours spying on me?
No. If I had time to spy on people, there wouldn't be piles of documents teetering atop my desk.
Yeesh, that sounds rough. Wait, hold up. Why are you taking all those raw veggies and that dried meat?
Because it's my dinner? Which I missed? I thought I made all of this clear.
What? So you're gonna eat them just like that? Not that there's any problem with that.
Well then, Bernadetta, perhaps we could cook something together.
Cook?
Yes. You have a bit of talent in the kitchen, right? Maybe you can take this chance to teach me.
Sure, I guess. I mean, if you're gonna insist, then I'll show you just how good I am. I think I heard you like this cheese and spice. The bag!
All right, that should do it. What's the matter, Bernadetta? You seem to be shrinking away.
I can't do it. I can't cook in front of a stranger.
I hardly think we're strangers at this point, but regardless, it looks fine to me. There's no need for you to be so distraught.
It's not fine! The spice bag ripped and they all fell in, and then I got so flustered I dropped an entire reel of cheese. It smells terrible, and I mean really terrible. There's no possible way it's going to taste good. What? Okay, if you force yourself to eat that, you're going to be sick for days.
I'm not forcing myself to do anything. It would be a shame to waste food we made together.
So it's not gross? You don't feel sick or anything? Well, I guess I could try it then. So disgusting! How did you even eat it? Oh wait, don't tell me. You You're eating it as an excuse to say, I hereby sentence you to death for feeding me horrible food!
Do you honestly believe I wander about executing people at will for the smallest transgressions?
No! I don't want to die! Let me live!
Too much cheese and spice, is it? I suppose I'll bring her something else for dinner, since she only had one bite of this.
A whole bag of spice. It's like the fucking Bowie flour thing, where he'll just have a bag of flour to eat. It's like Dimitri in a bag of spice and cheese.
You have what? I have learned more about the story you mentioned the other day. The one regarding the song that ended a war.
That's incredible. How did you manage it? I've been asking around myself, but I haven't learned a thing.
I actually asked my brother. Or to be more specific, I just so happened to stumble across it in one of his books.
I see. And what did it say?
It is the story of a woman who ended a war with a song. This took place a short while after the Empire emerged victorious from the War of Heroes. The brother of an imperial noble started a conflict regarding the succession of their territory. It was a minor struggle at first, but gradually the other neighboring lords became caught up as well. It became quite the event. One thing spiraled into another, and soon they were on the cusp of a war that threatened to splinter the very Empire itself.
Nobles are always like that, no matter the era.
At the time, one woman was very worried about the state of affairs. A childhood friend of the two brothers on opposite sides of the struggle.
Oh, now that's a development right out of the storybooks.
She made her way to the battlefield, which was on the brink of exploding into violence, stood between the two armies, and began to sing. She filled her every word with the hope that the brothers would not be driven to fight. And it went like this.
Oh, she's gonna drop some lyrics.
I remember with fondness days long past with those I love. With warmth in my heart I think of them and sing to the stars up above. Hands once linked now carry swords, filled with rage and bloody. And with their smiles forgotten, they seek the sweet release of death. The sound of her voice in song moved not only the hearts of the two brothers, but of their armies.
The sweet release of death.
Soon, they all dispersed and returned to their homes. Having settled their differences, the brothers petitioned the Emperor to change their territories. So that there would be no lingering grudge, they asked to be given lands at the east and west ends of the Empire, with the capital betwixt. And that is the tale of how House Benya and House Menya came to be.
Aww, that's some lore.
You know, I just realized something. The name of the Middle Franc Opera Company means friendship at the center. It's taken from a festival of singing and dancing that was held in the capital long ago in the hopes of fostering peace. Maybe the origins of this festival are found in the story you just told me.
Do you truly think so?
Noble houses divided with the capital between them? Singing and dancing in the center for peace? I don't think it's a coincidence.
Now that you say it, I find I must agree. Which would mean that you, Dorothea, of the Middle Franc Opera Company, might use your talent to bring about the end of war. That would be quite something were it to come to pass.
I wonder. But let's put old tales aside for now and continue our lessons, shall we? Perhaps if we pray and sing for peace, happiness really will find us all.
Oh. Aww.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Dimitri has to be here. They're finished, so we'll throw in Dimitri and someone else.
Getting.
I could.
Just go.
Yeah.
I'm a bet.
Oh, he's Master GK. That's awesome. You go into Mage now. Oh, they've done their support as well. So let's switch out Petra for. I don't know who else he can support with, but if it's Mage, then just be happy, and then you can get your levels really quick. Sylvain Ignatz. I want to see the Sylvain Yuri one.
I'm get. I can't.
He has Dark Knight mastered. Sweet.
Time to work you into shape.
Priest to do? Sounds funny.
I will devote my...
Just go.
No.
No.
Yes.
No.
Training can't wait.
Okay. Let's do some war maps.
Actually.
Ah, a hair clip. We need a stylish hair clip.
I have an idea.
Charm? I'll take that. Oops.
Hey. I wonder.
Crazy.
Hey.
Easy.
What say you?
Greetings.
Agarthium?
right?
Yeah, we'll take that. All right, return to camp. We got 10 explorer points. So that means we are just going to refresh our stuff here.
Care to make yourself useful?
Supplies.
We all must do our care to make yourself useful. We all must do our fair share to make yourself useful.
Grinding that renown.
Make yourself useful. We all must do our fair share to make yourself useful. We all must do our fair share.
Hunger is the true enemy.
This is delicious.
I don't.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Next.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
I have 300,000 gold. That's epic. I love having that much gold.
So.
Okay.
My, this is...
Ba-da-boom. Okay.
Come back whenever you're
let's go to... We cannot hold any more supplies. All right.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
I have to buy a golden hair clip.
I carry a little of everything here.
Or a fancy hair clip? Is that what it's called? Stylish hair clip. That's what it was called. I think it was this one.
Actually.
Nice. All right, let's work on
Hey there. Need something?
repair weapon. Another Gradavis? Sure.
Is this it?
Boost regular and boost strong attacks. That's fucking sweet. No! I need more umbral steel.
See you around.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
I don't know why I'm doing it this way. There we go.
Everything has its use.
Hey there. Need something?
Harati.
Is this it? See you around.
Let's battle. The Conquest of Hevring. Chapter 12, baby.
Come on, Arval. Seriously? You can't drag me off to sleep like this when the battle's about to start.
Sorry, but we need to talk. Do you remember the warning I once gave you? Well, I've been struck by a similar premonition now. Something feels wrong. Very wrong.
Last time this happened, the Ashen Demon showed
Wait,
up
what?
and nearly sent me to an early grave.
Locate the ambushers is mandatory?
You think the same thing's gonna happen?
As in,
Hard to
I
say
fucked
for
up?
sure. But the feeling's worse this time around. Stronger. So if I had to guess, I'd say they're on the cusp of something terrible. And
Well, whatever's happening, I'm just gonna have to stop it.
so long as you don't put yourself in any unnecessary danger, yes. Remember, your death would cut both of our destinies far too short.
Wait, what do you... What? Oh, I have it. Oh, okay. Oh, it was a strategy. Oh, okay. Okay, so I'm actually going to... Once I play this, I'm gonna actually... Alright, well, thanks for letting me know, but... I didn't know what you were talking about for a moment. Okay. Okay, so, I'm actually going to remove chat. I'm gonna hide chat from my end, and I'm gonna minimize, my OBS. So I'm gonna see if I can figure this out on my own. What's the reason behind easy? Dude, I deserve to go on easy, man. I'm streaming this. I already played on hard. It's fine. All right. I cannot see this. I cannot see chat anymore. I'm on my own. In fact, we're even gonna go on normal because I'm feeling extra spicy right now. Oh, they're level 44 now. It's okay. We've got the sauce.
Just let me stay inside.
Oh, shit. They're not deployable yet. Okay.
I'll do my best.
Oh, they're NPCs. Oh, okay. Well, hopefully they don't die. If there are mods in chat and you need to tell me something, then one of the mods can tell me in DMs, but I am on my own right now. Kind of underleveled in comparison, but it's okay. It's only normal. We'll be fine. I'm getting rid of Life Force. We're gonna go with Faith instead. Is Silver Gauntlet stronger than Vajramushti? Oh, damn. Okay. Here we go. Since Kaspar's not on our team yet. What if I optimize this? The Bow of Zoltan's stronger? Let's go. Sure, let's do that.
Send a flower to battle and walk.
Okay. Here we go.
Taking this territory will greatly advance the war front. Now come, let us strike at their commander.
The enemy has surrounded our main force, Your Majesty. We must clear them away.
Remember, we have more than the Imperial troops in Randolph to think about. Keep your eyes on those mercenaries, too.
No point in us fighting the Ashen Demon here if we can avoid it.
Forgive me, but we can't afford to lose here.
Okay. All right. Might as well get Seth to chase after him. Or this guy.
Just one left.
Do not interfere!
Oh yeah, he's getting underdog. He's proccing underdog. That's awesome.
Path is open. Move out! See neither hide nor hair of the mercenaries. And most likely lying in wait.
The Ashen Demon's probably with them. We're gonna have a decision on our hands once they show up.
Advance on Randolph and watch out for mercenary ambushers.
We brought a recon unit. They'll sniff out any ambushes that might be lying around.
Order the reconnaissance unit to uncover any ambushes awaiting us.
That worked like a charm. We won't have to worry about the enemy surprising us now.
We have to follow that path. I'm following the path.
Not a problem. got this.
Yeah, all right.
I don't want to die yet.
Advance on Randy.
That's my cue.
It's Bernie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes okay.
Are those the ambushers? You're fine.
Our auxiliary unit is battling the enemy. We have to help them.
Defeat the tricksters.
I'd rather be attacking than defending, but I still find this whole affair to be very annoying.
Please let us take this place down. I need somewhere to hide.
Okay.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Defeat the tricksters and aid the paladin.
Here goes. Yeah, I got it.
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
No enemy contact. Let's keep moving.
They're here. Go, now!
They've fallen straight into our trap. Now, descend upon them!
The enemy draws near. We must protect Randall.
Okay. Oh shit, Alois. Uh-oh.
The mercenaries sprung their ambush, making this the perfect chance to raid the enemy base.
I feel like defeating Fleisch is a bad idea.
A raid? The enemy must be desperate. But all will be lost if our base falls. Send reinforcements. Closing this gate might buy us some time. Now, close the gate.
Bring me someone worth my time.
I don't want to die yet.
Okay. We're saving him. Is that Fleisch? That's Fleisch. Did we fuck up the ambush? We got... Defeat Alois and break through the line. Did we fall for it? What? We got ambushed though. I wonder if I fucked that up, because she went up and then I got ambushed here. I feel like that's what we weren't supposed to do, because the ambush intel told us to go down here, and I went and I had someone move up. Okay, defeat the tricksters and kill the paladin. Okay, the paladin is aided.
Good.
Okay, now it's defeat Fleisch. I feel like that's not a good idea. Like, I feel like we should not try to defeat Fleisch right now. There's a bunch of sword master. How did we lose our shit? Okay, hold on. Shez, just kill everyone.
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
It's Birdie's time to shine. Sure hope this.
Shall we? I must succeed.
I've got my turn.
Please let us take this place down. I need somewhere to hide. Die for me.
Who's moving in on this? Okay, defeat Fleisch is right there. Did we take this over yet? Okay, we took that over. I feel like we fucked up. I have a bad feeling that we fucked up here. I just have a bad feeling about this. Am I supposed to... Do I really take down Fleisch? The next priority is defeating Alois and breaking through the enemy line.
Not a problem.
What if we... Let's try to avoid Fleisch altogether, maybe. And take down Alois.
I've got this.
Because Alois didn't die in the first run of this.
Shall we? I must succeed.
Sure hope this goes okay.
Hear you loud and clear. Leave the backup to me.
Are you sure?
Bring it down quickly.
I'm with Gerald's pack, no? Don't think I'll go down so easily.
Let's take this stronghold in one fell swoop.
Yeah, all right. Take a breathe. Is that really the best you can do? Well, it'll take more than that.
Okay, he's out.
I better not take any more chances. I shall retreat for now.
Okay, we broke through the Gerald's mercenaries.
We've pulled through somehow. Is everyone all
Was that not what we were supposed to do? We were supposed to like avoid them. Cause that I don't know. I'm kind of having misgivings about what I just did there. I kind of feel like I fucked up. If Fleisch dies, I feel like we're super fucked.
She's pretty young for a general. Not that we have any right to talk about that.
Oh jeez.
Randall,
There's no way.
I'm so sorry.
There's no way I did this right. I think I know where I kind of squandered that.
I'll show you no mercy. Please! No! If only I had done more to stop her from fighting.
I'm taking as many of you down as I can.
Yeah. We definitely fucked up.
Here they are. Keep your wits about you.
Yeah, I think I fucking squandered this one. I'm just gonna go through it and see, because I'm pretty sure I fucking died, or I made the mistake. I think it was bringing Dorothea up and getting the ambush, because that was the one time I didn't go. By the way, if anyone's in chat like screaming at me, it's because I did. It's because I decided to not read chat while I'm doing this.
If you can. I don't care who you are. You go no further. I've never faced a challenge like this.
It's definitely not what we're supposed to do.
I can still win this. No, not again. I have to get out of here.
Oh yeah, no, we definitely fucked that one up. Yep, huge fuck up.
Ashen Demon has been. Should we not keep chasing?
We definitely fucked up.
Prepare a report from Lord Rodrigue, Your Majesty. Enemy reinforcements are approaching our base.
That's not good, but we can't afford to let up now.
Indeed. Felix and I will go. That will be more efficient than dividing our entire army.
Yeah, we definitely screwed that.
The demon has fled. In that case, I have no choice but to engage.
Yeah, we blew it.
No matter the cost, I must not lose. Fleisch, your memory gives me the strength to go on.
On to the next one. Your tenacity impressive.
Fleisch.
This definitely doesn't feel like the good way to do this. And is Gerald next? If Gerald is next, obviously I know where I fucked up.
Their commander down. Surely that's the end of this battle, right?
Gerald? Yeah, no, fuck this. We are not. We fuck. Nope. Nope. No. Absolutely not.
I doubt old Randolph could rest in peace without me getting a little payback first.
Yeah. Yeah, we fucked that one up. I know for a fact I fucked that up. I think I know exactly where it was too. Also, I don't like how Happy has the silver sword. Oh, he's green. Oh, I can't control that. Oh, that's kind of weird. Whatever. All right. I think I know how that happened.
This territory will greatly advance the war front. Now come, let us strike at their commander.
The enemy has surrounded our main force, Your Majesty. We must clear them away.
Remember, we have more than the Imperial troops in Randolph to think about. Keep your eyes on those mercenaries, too.
No point in us fighting the Ashen Demon here if we can avoid it.
Forgive me, but we can't afford to lose here.
Okay.
Path is open. Move out! I see neither hide nor hair of the mercenaries.
Leave this one to me. That's my...
Shall we? We must press, shall we? I must succeed.
I must succeed.
It's Birdie's time to shine. Sure.
That's, yeah, this is where I fucking screwed up, I think. That's my theory.
Here goes. Yeah, I got it.
Are you sure?
Most likely lying in wait.
The Ashen Demon's probably with them. We're gonna have a decision on our hands once they show up.
Good thing we brought a recon unit. We'll sniff out any ambushes that might be lying around.
Our auxiliary unit is battling the enemy. We have to help them.
Okay, the ambushers.
Order the reconnaissance unit to uncover any ambushes awaiting us.
Okay. We have to go this way. And once those open, we don't go here. So we can afford to take this.
That worked like a charm. We won't have to worry about the enemy surprising us now.
Okay.
No enemy contact. Let's keep moving.
Sure.
Come on, we have to defend it.
This is my safe space and they can't have it.
All right.
Okay, now.
Sure.
Jurok's band is mighty indeed. I prayed.
Now we head up.
Not a problem. I've got this.
That we continue to.
My paladin's kind of low on health. I need to heal him.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Evade them.
The commander's just ahead. Let's rush them.
Okay, we seized that. Oh no, we didn't. We're still moving. Shez is on his way.
Onward.
You won't lay a finger on my brother.
Is that Randolph's little sister? What is she doing here?
Goddess, forgive me.
So they slipped free. Enough toying. We go for the jugular.
Okay. I feel like we're still not supposed to defeat Fleisch.
It's Bernie's sure hope this goes okay.
Ambushes are a textbook mercenary tactic. All will be lost if our base falls. Send reinforcements.
Defeat the mercenary raiders and prevent them from infiltrating ally. Oh boy. Okay.
I've got this. Take a breather.
Good. Closing this gate might buy us some time. Now, close the gate.
I feel like I'm not supposed to kill Fleisch, but she's just in the way now.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Here goes. Yeah, I got it.
It's Bernie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes okay.
Shall we? I must succeed.
Leave this one to me.
That's my cue. It's Bernie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes okay.
I must onward.
No regrets. Lament your weakness. I'm with Gerald. Don't think I'll go down so easily.
Travis, forgive me. Please let us take this place down. We're not hide. I'm not afraid of you.
Is that really the best you can do? Well,
Yeah, all right.
it'll take more than that. Is this the end for me?
Are you? Where are you, Alois, who are you attacking? Where is Alois right now? What?
I've got this. My turn.
Bring it down quickly.
Bring me
someone worth my time.
We will not let them inside our base.
Okay. Holy Knight. I feel like as long as Fleisch is alive, then that won't trigger Byleth from appearing. And I feel like the goal is to beat Rodrigue before we have to fight Byleth. I feel like that's the goal here.
Yeah, all right.
I don't want to die yet.
We did it! You're grading everything.
No.
Send word that we don't need any help.
So Alois succeeded. Good. We'll concentrate on defense here.
No! I was right fucking there!
The enemy has infiltrated the base. We must defeat them quickly to minimize damage.
God, I was one short! I was literally on the fucking way!
That really wasn't our finest moment. But at least we've salvaged things.
Fuck! Fuck's sakes. I was literally on the fucking way there.
I will show you true nobility.
God fucking damn it.
Taking this territory will greatly advance the war front. Now come, let us strike at their commander.
The enemy has surrounded our main force, Your Majesty. We must
No mercy. Literally no mercy anymore.
Yeah. Remember, we have more than the Imperial troops in Randolph to think about. Keep your eyes on those mercenaries too.
No point in us fighting the Ashen Demon.
I'm done with
here if
this.
we can avoid
I'm
it.
fucking done with this.
Forgive me, but we can't afford to lose here.
Path is open. Move out! See neither hide nor hair of the mercenaries. They are most likely lying in wait.
And the Ashen Demon's probably with them. We're gonna have a decision on our hands once they show up.
Good thing we brought a recon unit. They'll sniff out any ambushes that might be lying around.
Our auxiliary unit is battling the enemy. We have to help them.
They're here. Go now.
Did I fuck up again? Oh my god, I'm actually so fucking dog shit at this game. I seized the wrong fucking thing. I didn't know if I had to seize that one or not. God, I hate this game. Got too selfish.
Taking this territory will greatly advance the war front. Now come, let us strike at their commanders.
The enemy has surrounded our main force, Your Majesty. We must clear them away.
Remember, we have more than the Imperial troops in Randolph to think about. Keep your eyes on those mercenaries, too.
No point in us fighting the Ashen Demon here if we can avoid it.
Forgive me, but we can't afford to lose here.
Path is open. Move out! See where the hide nor hair of the mercenaries. They're most likely lying in wait.
The Ashen Demon's probably with them. We're gonna have a decision on... on our hands once they show up.
Good thing we brought a recon unit. They'll sniff out any ambushes that might be lying around.
Order the reconnaissance unit to uncover any ambushes awaiting us.
That worked like a charm. We won't have to worry about the enemy surprising us now. Our auxiliary unit is battling the enemy. We have to help them.
No enemy contact. Let's keep moving.
Oh my god, fucking move.
Gerald's band is mighty indeed. I pray that we continue to evade them.
Let's do this. You're dead. Here it comes. You're done.
Good.
It's not over.
Okay. I need that durability pot.
The commander is just ahead. Let's rush them.
Okay, Fleisch is here.
You won't lay a finger on my brother.
We leave Fleisch.
Is that Randolph's little sister? What is she doing here?
Now we...
Here goes. Yeah, I got it.
Shall we?
It's
go in on these two.
sure
so they slipped free. Enough toying then. We go for the jugular.
Ambushes are a textbook mercenary tactic. All will be lost if our base falls. Send reinforcements. Out of the way! Closing this gate might buy us some time. Yeah! Now, close the gate!
Okay. This motherfucker, this Bonite motherfucker. Okay. Are you guys done fighting this guy, or let them come to you, I guess?
We've got a friend in trouble.
Okay, we got it this time. Are they on their way? I'm just gonna do everything myself. How is this guy gonna get there? Oh, now they're moving. I don't think so, Chief. Oh, he's... Okay, I get it. Oh yeah, no, we got this. We got this covered.
We will not let them inside our base.
Okay. We're gonna intercept them with... We're gonna use Happy, and she's just gonna spam stuff.
Yeah, I got it.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Yeah, all right.
I'm with Gerald. Don't think I'll go down so easily.
They're dead.
Is this the end for me?
Nice. Successfully defended. I think. Maybe. Hopefully?
Send word to the demon. Our ambush is a failure.
Now do we take down Fleisch? How? It doesn't make any sense. Like, if we fight Fleisch... if we fight Fleisch, then like she dies. Is there like a messenger that we have to take down? Like, what the fuck? What are we supposed to do?
Yeah, I got it.
Take a breather.
Okay, we don't fight. There's no way we fight Fleisch. We have... I'm really conflicted about this. There's no way we fight Fleisch, right?
Still improving.
Use your power to win the day for us.
I'm literally doing everything but fighting Fleisch, unless that's it. I know the objective is defeat Fleisch, but that doesn't seem like it's the right thing I should be doing. But like, I've done everything. Oh, now they're engaging with Fleisch now. I guess we defeat Fleisch?
I can still keep
She's gonna fucking die!
She's pretty young for a general.
What the? Did I fuck up again? I know we engaged with the Knights of Saros, but like, how the fuck? Was it like, was it attack Fleisch before, like... She's gonna die!
To get through here, you'll have to kill me first.
As much as it pains me, we cannot relent. If we do not defeat your commander, this... That battle will never reach its conclusion.
Randolph, I'm so sorry. Please stay safe.
Please! No! If only I had done more to stop her from fighting!
So Alois has foundered. I'll be right there.
Alois has fled too? Then it falls
Oh!
to me! The commander is joining the battle. Everyone, on me! Our moment for victory has come!
I think I got it!
matter the cost, I must not lose. Please, your memory gives me the strength to go on.
Randolph's joined the fight? I'd better fall back and help him out.
You know what must be done. If you want to protect your friends, you have to put an end to the demon.
Tell me that was it.
Forgive me.
I got to Randolph before Byleth did.
The Ashen Demon's coming. We must finish off Randolph before that monster arrives.
Oh, I did it! I did it! Yes!
I leave to take care of one backup squad and come back to this.
I got it!
Randolph is defeated, and you are the only ones who remain. The question now is, will you and your mercenaries yield?
Yes!
Well fought, everyone.
Chat, I have returned.
We emerge victorious.
I figured it out!
What can I say? You got us.
Yes!
You rolled right over us and took out our employer. I know when it's time to raise the white flag.
Wait, that's it? You're giving up?
We've faced you in battle many times, only to be bested at every turn.
Yeah, you've pretty much run us out of business by now. It's not easy finding new clients in the best of times. And no matter how good our reputation is, none of it matters if we can't actually win. At this rate, I'll have to stop calling myself the Blade Breaker.
In that case, what would you say to a new employer? The Holy Kingdom of Fargus. We've crossed swords many times and suffered great losses on both sides. We surely bear some bad blood between us. But part of me wonders if we cannot put that gruesome history behind us. Assuming, of course, it was coin, not conviction, that brought you to the Empire's side.
Don't worry, words like conviction aren't even in a merc's vocabulary. But if we do join up with you, I can't imagine there will be much avoiding the Knights of Service.
So cool.
The problem is, me and the Archbishop have a bit of a past together. I'd prefer to keep my distance if I can.
I'll remember that. The Church has stationed themselves in the town of Camulus, within Blathid territory. We'll be sure to keep you away from there. And I promise to warn you should Lady Rhea ever visit our encampment. Ah, and I'll place you in a separate unit, should we ever fight alongside the knights themselves. Are those conditions agreeable? We could use your strength among our ranks, if you're willing to join.
Yeah, you should join us. I mean, by now we all know firsthand how strong you are.
I already know what happens if I don't recruit Byleth. I know exactly what happens when you don't recruit Byleth. I know exactly what happens.
But they'll definitely come around once they see how dependable you are.
What do you say? I doubt the Empire will have any jobs for us after all of this. No better time for a fresh start.
I agree. And you, Alois? It might be strange, being back on the same side as your old knight friends.
I've already made my decision. I have sworn to follow this fine captain wherever he goes.
Oh, I don't know. I didn't know it was different. I assumed, so don't spoil me, but I assumed it was, I assumed you just, like, you have the same cutscene, Byleth goes away. I don't know what happens specifically with Azure Gleam, like in the bad ending of Azure Gleam. I don't know. I don't know what happens.
Guess that's that. Just tell us when we start. I'll go talk to the group.
But don't spoil it.
Things over. You two, stay here with the client.
Got it, thanks.
Understood, Captain.
We have a good bit of smoothing over to do on our end as well. Let's get to it.
C rank.
I will not. Good.
I would. I'll put this.
Hey, chat, what was it like, I have storehouses full? Very sick. What was it like when you first saw me fuck up and you knew exactly what happened? Were you guys like malding in chat?
It feels strange standing
Were you guys
here with
pissed
the
at me?
Bladebreaker and the Ashen Demon after all we've been through.
I literally didn't see anything. I wasn't sure. But I recognize my mistakes.
I never expected we would end up on the same side.
Those two give us
Take
quite a
over
struggle.
your stream.
All the better that they're on our side now. I've got my own grievances, but the end result is a positive one.
And whatever we may feel, this is His Majesty's choice.
Not everyone will be too happy about it, but let's all just try and get along, okay? Though I'm sure the Ashen Demon being such a stunning beauty will soften the blow a bit. Kidding, of course.
I thought you had outgrown those jokes. Why don't you do us all a favor and stay quiet?
Oh yeah, female boy.
It'll be an honor teaming up with you.
Adorelis!
Don't let me forget to
Super chat
introduce you
dedicated to the Soul
everyone
Knight who sneaked in front of Gasnos in the first try. Good job.
I think we should start with a nice
Thanks,
sparring
Adorelis.
session. That's the Blue Lion's way, isn't it?
Appreciate that.
Indeed it is. I recall the same thing happening the last time we invited a mercenary into our ranks.
We're happy to be here, and try to fit in, kid.
We know all too well what you're capable of. I'm glad such might will now be fighting for our cause, rather than against it.
I'll start researching how best to incorporate Geralt and his mercenaries into our formations. From here, we plan to join up with the Alliance and the Church, then march on Garreg Mach as one unified force. I'll do what I must to ensure Lady Rhea doesn't come into contact with our new friends here.
I appreciate it.
And what of our other mercenary friend? You've been awfully quiet. Where did they go?
Sorry about all this, Arval. I know you've only been giving me your powers because you want me to beat the Ashen Demon.
Don't worry about it. It's for the best, right? For all my doomsaying, everything seems to be right as rain. Recruiting Geralt's mercenaries and the Ashen Demon was the right choice.
I hope you're right.
What's wrong? Feeling lost now that you don't have an enemy to chase around the countryside?
I'm not lost. I know exactly what I've got to do. Win this war. I'm gonna help Dimitri and my friends make a new Fodlan where everyone can live in peace. Well, any snarky follow-up for that?
It's hardly the first time you've mentioned it. I suppose it's a fine goal, yes. If that's what you want, then I'll just have to help you achieve it. After all, I'm your partner in destiny. I'm here for you and you alone.
I pray for your safety in the coming battle, Your Majesty. And you can rest easy. We will cover the Western Front in your absence.
I don't know what I've done to deserve such reliable knights in my service. But I thank you all the same. The monastery will be ours. I swear it. Now then, let us all live to see the sun rise on Fargus another day.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Guess this is it. The final push.
Indeed. And with Leicester and the Church involved, this will undoubtedly be our largest battle since this very war began. By now, we're well acquainted with what Adrestia is capable of. Yet, it's difficult to predict what we'll be up against. All we can do now is take up arms to fight, survive, and ultimately carve our way to victory.
Every one of our battles so far has been important, yes. But this one seems almost overwhelmingly so. Especially considering how far we have come to get here.
But at the same time, it all feels like it's happened so quick. I mean, I can remember the Empire declaring war on the Church as if it were yesterday.
If you don't mind me asking, Your Majesty, say we do get the monastery back. What happens then?
We push forward to Enbar, of course. After that, I can't say. But there's no sense speaking of such matters now. We must focus on the task at hand.
We are ever by your side, Your Majesty. No matter what comes next, all of us have chosen this path, and we will stand by it.
What's wrong, Mercy?
Are you nervous?
Oh, no. I was just thinking about something. Do you remember that Death Knight who was fighting with the Empire? I wonder where he is now.
Huh. Good question. He used to show up all the time, but it's been a while since he's made an appearance. I guess we better be ready for him to come charging out at any moment, just to be safe.
Yes, I think you're right. He was quite the warrior.
Come on, everyone. We've got to get to Aelel before the enemy catches on to us.
All right, chapter 13.
Azure Gleam. Clash of Torment. The Kingdom, Alliance, and Church of Seiros join hands, laying bare their true aim, forcing the Empire to split their army between the Eastern and Western fronts. Their united armies gather their elite soldiers in the Valley of Torment and begin the march to reclaim Garreg Mach. However, the Empire will not sit idly by and let them take it.
Nice of you to swing by, Dimitri. Looks like we're all here then.
Apologies for the wait. How go the preparations?
All set. We're ready to ring in the new year with the greatest victory Fódlan has ever seen.
Every last soldier we could find is in formation and raring to go.
You'll see for yourself soon enough, and I think you're gonna like how it's looking. Are you planning on heading south right away?
That was my intention, yes. Why? Does something trouble you?
A bit, yeah. We got a report just over a month ago that Count Bergley's had withdrawn from the Eastern Front, which happens to line up exactly with when we pulled our own forces back. It's all a little too convenient, if you ask me. What I'm not sure of is whether he puzzled out our plan with Garreg Mach, or if he fell back to fortify Enbar instead. I guess the real question is how crafty the people calling the shots for the Imperials are.
They left quite the impression on us.
He's right. We had our hands full and more over in the west. Every time we claimed a territory, we'd look for spots to set up camp, only to find the army had razed all the towns and fields to the ground as they retreated.
If they're going that far, there's a good chance they've caught on to our plan. Though I doubt they're expecting all their enemies to come marching through the Valley of Torment hand in hand.
Couldn't we have picked an easier way, though? I'm practically swimming in sweat in this heat. Let's just hope we're almost out.
I see you have scarcely changed from your days at the Academy, Hilda.
Sedith and Lady Rhea. Are you joining the cause as well?
I refuse to spectate from afar while the fate of Fódlan hangs in the balance.
Well, sure, but if something were to happen to you, it would be the end of the whole church.
I am capable of taking care of myself, and I want nothing more than to aid you in this battle.
We know every inch this valley has to offer. Allow us to guide you.
If we can traverse it unnoticed, we should arrive at Garreg Mach without incident. The valley's terrain, however, is well suited for ambushes and other such craven tactics.
Yes. We must exercise the utmost caution as we proceed. Our movements should be not only swift, but sensible.
And in the off chance we do face hostilities, we'll surely require help from the Knights of Seiros.
If need be, I will lead them myself. Now come, let us restore our rightful claim to Garreg Mach, and put an end to this monstrous tyranny.
The Valley of Torment, bro. Oh, fucking A, let's go. Nice. I love it when they're like this. Very cool. Very epic.
Would you mind listening to my idea?
I have an idea.
I have a suggestion.
Would you mind listening to my idea?
Yes, Flame.
I shall see to preparations at once.
Now then.
Yeah, it is. It should be paralog time. It's like a lot of things time. I'm gonna let a support play. It's a very chill time right now. Let's do Felix. Oh, Felix Raff A. What's one I can let you guys watch while I use the washroom? Yes, this one. I'll be right back.
Ah, Annette, good day to you.
Hey, Lawrence. Did you need something?
Yes, there is something I simply had to tell you.
Please don't say you want to ask me out.
Perish the thought. I merely wanted to praise you for your diligence, as it has clearly been paying off.
Thanks, I guess. What's all this about?
I have borne witness to your magnificent exploits, both on and off the battlefield. Such achievements could only be possible through tireless effort. That kind of brilliance is impressive, no matter if you're a noble or a common lass of the lowest birth. Is something the matter? You look like a pigeon that's just been struck in the face with wind magic.
It just came out of the blue is all. I wasn't really expecting you to compliment me.
But I am wounded. Is receiving a compliment from me truly so shocking? I merely wanted to express my heartfelt admiration, not least of all because of the misunderstanding which has long stood between us. I thought it best to speak my mind before fate's fickle hand separates us yet again.
You are so odd sometimes.
And now you laugh at me. Might I inquire as to why? I see nothing odd about praising a dear colleague.
Sorry. I'm sorry. It just hit me that you're actually totally sincere about all this.
Had that not been apparent? How could I be anything less than sincere in my desire to mend our previously strained relationship?
Well, I'm glad you appreciate all of my efforts, Lawrence. I really am. Because when you called me a child back then, it felt like you were dismissing all the hard work it took to make it into the School of Sorcery. I think some part of me has wanted to win your approval ever since. So it feels great to finally have it happen. You're a better judge of character than I gave you credit for, Lawrence.
Naturally. It is a noble, sacred duty to stand above others and correctly evaluate their worth, after all.
Well then, as something of a noble myself, I guess I could stand to learn more about that from you.
That would be splendid! Well then, from one noble to another, perhaps you might join me for a meal so we might discuss issues of...
Let's not. I wouldn't want to spoil my newfound appreciation for
Jesus.
You. Is that so? How unfortunate. Perhaps some other...
Whoa, look at that! I better get going. I need to do something with all this extra motivation.
Well, no matter. I need only follow her example and work tirelessly toward my goal. For I, Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, must aspire to nothing less.
Same VA as Caspar. That's jokes. Okay, this is gonna be fucking funny.
Hey, Felix! Wanna go work out?
Quiet! You'll give away my position.
Oops. Sorry. Didn't realize you were hunting. I'll just back off and, Whoa, look at that! I've never seen a boar that big. If we take it down, we'll eat like kings! Kings, I tell you!
Hang on. You don't just rush into a fight against a beast like that. You need the proper equipment.
Ah, don't worry. Petra taught me a special technique. Now lead the way, meat buddy!
All right, fine. Anyway, as I was saying, if we aren't adequately prepared, we'll be the ones who end up as someone's dinner. Boars are naturally cautious beasts, but this one also appears to be wounded. If it spots us, it'll charge and send us to an early grave.
Wait, have you fought one of these before?
Years ago, but yes. It managed to get away, though.
Wow! It must have been one heck of a beast if even you had trouble taking it down.
House Blathid and House Fraldarius used to go on hunting trips together. On one trip, a certain prince bagged so many animals it proved impossible to fit them all on the sled. Meanwhile, I went off hunting on my own, encountered the boar, and barely escaped with my life.
Wait, why would Dimitri want to kill you? Or do you mean like an actual
While this may not be the same boar, I will get no small amount of satisfaction if we manage to bring it down.
Hold on, who are we talking about? Whatever. Let's do this thing!
I'll share the spoils with you, but the kill is mine. Now stand back.
Wait, but if you take it on by yourself, won't you just lose again?
What did you say?
Haven't you heard that 2 fists are better than 1? Or, I guess it'd be 4 fists are better than 2.
I'm not confident even that will be enough, but fine. I suppose adding more fists to the mix never hurt anyone. Curses, it spotted us. Nothing for it now. Come on, Raphael.
Come at me, boy. I'll punch you so hard the chef won't even need to tenderize you.
Don't attack it head on, fool! Circle around to the rear!
Yeah! We did it!
I can't believe we took it down so quickly.
Told you this was a 4-fist job.
4-fist job.
I guess you did. Maybe there's something to this whole working with friends thing after all.
Aww, you called me your friend. Took you long enough.
Cram it. We need help carrying this back, so let's go find some extra hands.
Felix, wait up!
What a bunch of goofs. That was a funny one. Okay, I've been looking forward to this one for a bit.
You have something to say, or do you just like staring at me?
Merely thinking about your brother, that's all.
Ah, shit.
I only caught a glimpse of him at Aryan Road, but he was nothing like what the rumors suggested.
You mean the ones about the eldest son of a noble family falling from grace? Taking up a life of banditry and wanton destruction?
The very same. They say he was a foul knave who stole not to survive, but because he took such great pleasure from the act. Still, I suppose one shouldn't take such rumors at face value.
Actually, there's a fair amount of truth to what they say. At least there was, up until 2 years ago. Yet still, His Majesty thought it was wise to recruit him to our side, and somehow managed to do just that.
Yes, I hear he wooed your brother with the chance to demonstrate how the Crestless can still make something of themselves. His honeyed words drew him in, at which point he began to play the man's inferiority complex like a mandolin.
Seems like you're more cunning than I realized. You really have eyes and ears everywhere, huh?
You're one to talk of cunning, springing as you do from the loins of Margrave Gautier himself. I know you've been keeping tabs on my every move.
What?
In my line of work, one learns to pick up on hostile presences rather quickly. From the day we met, you've been waiting for me to take one wrong step so you can cut me down. I'd heard the heir of House Gautier was nothing more than a base philanderer. But it seems that rumor isn't completely true either. Just look at you. Having the gall to call me out while you hide behind the murderous grin plastered on your face. I know you've killed without hesitation.
Hey, we've all made mistakes. There's no need to rehash the past. And what's this murderous grin you're talking about? What would that even look like?
The fact you weren't conscious of it makes you all the more dangerous. Unless that pained grimace just now was also part of your act. Regardless, that crest-bearing fool nickname you picked up seems woefully inappropriate for one of your caliber. It's clear you inherited your father's cunning, and then some.
I'm not sure whether to take that as a compliment or just start sobbing.
The former. There aren't many in Fodlan capable of winning my true respect. For my part, I'll watch where I step, lest I end up with one of your blades lodged in my back.
Okay. I did not expect that to go that direction, but okay.
Hey, Ignatz. How goes the research?
I've actually learned a fair number of things about your painting. Based on the canvas and pigments, I've managed to narrow down the era when it was made. I believe it to be from roughly 200 years ago, around the time the Officers' Academy was founded at the monastery.
Wow, I'm impressed you can nail it down that specifically. I knew you'd come through for me.
Well, the vivid blue pigment of her clothes is very distinctive. It's a rare kind of Almiran paint made from crushed gemstones, and it only came to Fodlan 2 centuries ago, after Almira invaded.
Which means the painting can't be any older than that, yeah?
Exactly. Oh, and the material used for the canvas is... Well, if I went into every detail, we'd be here all day. Well, what about you, Sylvain? Did you learn anything? I heard you were trying to track down some books in the capital.
Yeah, I read up on the saints. Turns out birds are definitely one of St. Macuel's things. But I also found a weird story about an archbishop from 2 centuries ago.
Oh?
I'm guessing her reign got cut short due to illness, because I didn't recognize the name at all. Anyway, on the day she died, white birds apparently flocked to the monastery and started...
You mean one of Rhea's various aliases, perhaps?
If that took place 2 centuries ago, she might be the person in this painting.
Yeah, it all seems too connected to be a coincidence.
Still, her clothes seem rather plain for an archbishop of the time.
Yeah, I wonder why. They were usually into fancy robes and big hats and all that.
Maybe it's more of a symbolic representation than an actual portrait. It could be designed to show how she was humble and supportive of the poor and downtrodden. Or perhaps she just wanted to be represented without all the trappings of her office. Of course, I'm just guessing here. I have no actual proof of anything.
Hey, I'm spitballing too. I mean, I don't even know for sure that she was an archbishop. Still, is it just me or does she look a lot like Lady
Whoa! Crazy lore.
Well, yes, I suppose she does. But that has to be a coincidence.
No, it is the alias. Problem solved.
The position of archbishop isn't hereditary, and I doubt they could be related in any way.
Yeah, you're right. Probably just the overall ambiance that makes them seem similar.
Sure.
Anyway, who knew I'd find something like this hiding in my house? Pretty crazy, huh? I'm really glad I showed you. Not knowing would have probably bugged me for the rest of my life otherwise.
No, thank you. I'm truly glad to have come across this piece, both because I got to know a stunning work of art and because I learned more about you in the process.
Aww.
You're much easier to talk to than I imagined, and quite a bit more interesting as well.
Glad we could clear up that little misunderstanding, because I'm all about making new friends.
I feel just the same.
Okay. You know what I think it's time for? Oh God. There's like 10,000 of these. A Gerald paralogue? Oh, first of all. We're gonna go back to easy. Okay. Bro, I want, these are so sick. The Rodrigue one? Yeah, this one's cool. I want to see what this is about. The Raiders from the North, because anything about Sreng, we need to confirm if the Sreng regions are made from Aussies.
There may not be snow here, but the wind still settles right.
Oi, ladies. What's a couple of prim skirts doing around here? Oh god, that was the greatest moment of my life.
Yes, it's often coldest in places without snow. Apologies for dragging you so far north, and then saddling you with reconnaissance duties. Still, how are things looking?
What's a couple of prim skirts like you doing around here?
Sure we'd see signs of the enemy by now, but I've got nothing. You really think those Sreng folks are coming over these mountains? Seems like a pretty risky plan.
Oh, they will come. It's in their nature.
And if I know
I think it'd be so funny if like the Sreng people like they were like Sreng generals started talking and they actually were British. That'd be the funniest thing.
They tried to raid us during the confusion at the capital too, right? So are Fargus and Sreng mortal enemies or something?
I don't know if I'd go that far, but we've definitely got something of a history. Even back when I was a kid, there was open fighting between the two. When Fargus won, the Sreng leader offered up his youngest son as a prisoner of war. The same son who's now leading this current raid.
After he was surrendered to Margrave Gautier as a prisoner of war, he was held here for some time. The Margrave lost his wife to the Sreng offensive, and I know he harbored many ill feelings towards their people. But he also hoped to improve relations between the two peoples, and thusly treated his prisoner well, teaching him our language and customs. Sadly, the prisoner did not appreciate the effort. He fled Margrave Gautier at his first opportunity and scurried back home.
But if Sreng offered him as a hostage, why would they welcome him back?
It's all a bit muddled and unclear. Father dispatched men to find out the truth of the matter, but everyone feigned ignorance.
Still, he now leads the Sreng forces, which means they must have at least some respect for the man. Doubtless they were pleased when he walked in the door with inside knowledge of Fodlan practically oozing from his pores.
You've got one interesting neighbor, I'll give you that. Things are tougher in the north than I thought.
I'm glad you've come to understand our situation, at least in some small part.
Our preparations are complete, Father. Perhaps it's time we gather the generals?
Yes. Once everyone is here, we'll depart for the Ruska Mountains and take shelter at the stronghold in the foothills.
That stronghold again? We're practically retracing the entire northern campaign at this point.
Yes, that is where hostilities began, isn't it? Your Majesty, House Gautier should have been able to handle this situation ourselves. Pray forgive me for dragging you into it.
Not at all. Gautier and Fraldarius have long been allies in the fight against the forces of Sreng. It is only right that the leader of House Blathed should come to your aid in a time of such crisis. I'll be counting on you and Sylvain as well.
Don't worry, we'll send these folks packing.
Great. In that case, maybe I'll kick back and let you do all of the... Kidding. Kidding. Of course, I'll give this everything I have. Well, except my life. I'll be keeping that.
I'll do my best as well, Margrave. Though, having ceded the Fraldarius title to my son, I fear I am not but a common military man now.
False modesty ill suits you, Rodrigue. Now let's all go out there and make our king proud.
All right, let's see. If they're British, then my life is complete. I would be so happy if they were actually British. That'd be the greatest thing of all time. Can you please be British? Please? Please, Sreng, please be British. That would like fulfill me entirely. That would make up for Miquelon being killed.
Brave soldiers of Fargus, I task you now with this. Defeat the forces of Sreng and prove your might anew. I will bring down the stronghold. You focus on dispatching the enemy.
I missed twice.
To stand on the same battlefield where my father once fought. Can't
repeating the same fight as well. Not sure how I feel about that one.
Ding, ding. I should give him a new thing. Okay. You hold it down there.
We must act now, before the worries come. Let us catch them napping. We must act now, before the worry sets in. We must act now, before the worry sets in. I'm here to provide backup.
I'm ready to go.
Man the barricades. Do not let a single enemy inside these walls. I feel as though I'm fighting alongside the young Margrave and late King once again. It's quite the sensation.
I'm honored you think I stack up to my father. I can't help but feel like I pale in comparison.
Enough of that. You are more than worthy of the comparison. To one day take his place as the Margrave.
And hey, Dimitri's already blazed that path, so he's gotta know what he's talking about.
Okay. Wow, that's a sick skill. Oh, Sylvain. It's so funny when you're in undergrounds and like the FPS is just so much better.
There will be no end if we stay on the defensive. Perhaps we should take the fight to our enemy instead.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this. We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to...
Not a problem. I've got this.
And Roddy.
We must act now, before the worry sets in. Let us see what we can do.
I've got to take a breather.
These wild tactics remind me of my father's chess
They're-
strategies. Wait. I think they might be trying to reach our base.
They're all just reminiscing about the good old days.
Now, strike with all your might.
My father's first wife. The one who died in the Srang raids. What was she like?
She was a classmate of ours at the academy, and the star pupil of the Black
Ooh, lore.
I understand he earned his Wall of Ice moniker after she was lost.
Indeed. Before that, he was a lively young man, cheerful and friendly to the last.
Hey.
Everything is going swimmingly. I doubt even Lambert could find fault with us.
I pray my son isn't causing you or his majesty too much trouble.
That should make things easy, but there's still the commanders too.
Okay.
This paper back has been years in the making.
No, they're not English. Well, what the hell, man? They're not British.
The one who's as loud as a cannon. That must be who we're looking for.
Well, this chapter sucks. This sucks, guys. This sucks really bad. Not a big fan.
We must strive to perform.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work.
This sucks.
My time.
My turn?
That does not do like any damage. Ow. Ow.
It's not over. Allow me.
Okay. Man, Dark Knight animations are really cool. Okay, let me in.
A resounding success.
Don't hate us for this. Our way of life hangs in the balance.
Hey! How'd you get there so fast?
Not a problem. I've got this. Got you!
I think that's it. Dum bum 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 bum.
Sylvain! It's been a long time, old friend. I heard your brother kicked off.
Yes, he did. But what do you care? You're the one who left us behind, remember?
Keep talking, guys. I want to hear these combos.
You like that?
Or is that the only thing you say? That might be it, actually.
No, not yet.
Oops. Alright, that's it.
Not bad. Not bad at all. But do you really think you can best me?
I wish you were English. It'd be cooler if you were English.
Perhaps I thought too highly of my troops. But I can retreat with my pride intact.
Yeah, and don't come back. Or if you do, at least leave your weapons and soldiers behind.
I'll think about it.
They descended upon us like a storm.
I've never seen the people of Srang fight with such ferocity, and their leader was a pure terror. Still, I thought that man more discerning than to simply attempt to batter his way into Fargus.
Sounds like someone lit a fire under them. Probably convinced them this was their chance to take out the kingdom, what with our being occupied with the Empire and all.
But who would this Flamestoker be? Someone from Adrestia, perhaps.
We can't discount Cornelia and her ilk. They're like a bad rash that won't go away.
It will take time to pin down the truth. But even if this is the result of some outside influence on the Srang clans, the fault still lies with me. I never should have educated that man.
Don't blame yourself, Father.
The people of Srang do not speak the language of Fodlan. Had he never learned it?
Yet Sylvain was only able to get through to him as a result of your teachings.
Oh?
And though his words lacked compassion, it was still quite remarkable to hear him speak at all. I was raised to think of the Srang people as demons who emerged unbidden from the snowy...
They should have been English, man. They should have been British people.
Considering that, exchanging even a few meager sentences with them feels like a...
They have perfect English.
I agree with His Majesty. We will never achieve peace without understanding each other. And you know we can't end this through sheer force of arms alone, Father.
We already understand our enemy perfectly well. They fight for a port that is not choked with ice, and for land that is warm and fertile. Yet Fargus is hardly a region of abundance, and there is nothing we can spare them. So how exactly do you hope to achieve peace amidst such scarcity?
I don't know, yet. But I'll keep searching for a way, even if it takes my entire life.
You remain as naive as ever, boy.
Matthias, wait! Apologies, Your Majesty. I will go speak with him. You should make ready to head back.
What the Margrave says is reasonable, yet I sense an earnestness in your words as well, Sylvain.
Oh, I'm earnest, all right. I'll drag our people kicking and screaming to peace if that's what I have to do.
Peace with Srang doesn't sound like some hopeless ideal to me. I'm sure you'll find a way to pull it off.
Thanks. That means a lot.
Regardless, we must eliminate this threat if we ever hope to free ourselves from the power of the relics. Still, there's no reason we must do so through military might and bloodshed, if another way will suffice. I appreciate the way you think, Sylvain. I truly do.
And I'm always impressed with how much you hate warfare, considering how good you are at it.
Is your father going to be okay? He didn't exactly take well to your opinion back there.
Trust me, I've been his son for long enough to know that the feelings he keeps private can fill a library. If he really thought I was some kind of naive idiot, he'd have kept it to himself. There's something else weighing on his mind here. I'm certain of it.
There you are, Matthias.
Do you remember the night of the ball, Rodrigue? Back in our days at the Academy? You, me, and Lambert grew weary of the festivities and stole away to train by ourselves.
How could I forget? The stars in that sky were a true sight to behold. We talked about all sorts of things that night. It was the first time we ever discussed our dreams for the future, and the last as well.
Lambert told us how he hoped to forge a peace between Fargus and the people of Srang in Dusker.
He certainly did. And once he was named king, the man did his best to see it through. Srang may have been a lost cause, but he worked tirelessly to bring Dusker into the fold.
I called him naive that night. His dreams sounded like the thing of childhood storybooks and cradle tales. But these days, I wonder if I wasn't the naive one. He always took the long view of things, saw the whole continent unfolding before him. But me? I've lost too many over the years, and their blood clouds my vision. I could never see things now as he once did. Could there really be a pathway to peace?
You haven't changed one bit, Matthias. If you regret what you said to Sylvain, I suggest you find him and apologize before this goes any further.
Yes. Yes, you're right.
Oh, cool. I got the Lance of Ruin from that. Ah, oh, dude. There's so many paralogs. The evil's bane and love's protection. The Gerald one sucks? But it's Gerald, man. How could it be bad?
Nice of you to finally join us.
Yeah, sorry about that. This is quite the lineup you've got here, though. Nothing but the best.
I appreciate your eye for quality. But yes, we have Shamir, Catherine, and Gustav. And of course, myself and Captain Gerald. The Knights of Seros are reunited at last.
Alois! Wait, Gerald was in the Knights of Seros?
Oh, you and your big mouth. Yeah, I used to work with them in the past. It's not a big deal. But back to the matter at hand. There's clearly something big cooking to gather a crew like this.
Something really big. I can smell it. So come on, old man. Dimitri must have told you what's going on. Old man. Hey, when you've known him as long as I have, you can call him whatever you want. Go on, Gustav.
We have been asked to hunt down what remains of the Dark Mages commanded by...
Ooh!
Does this mean we know where they're hiding?
We located a woodland cave in Kingdom territory they appear to be using as a hideout.
Lore?
However, a report also indicates that the mages are preparing to abandon the cave imminently. This is our chance. When they begin to move, we will fall upon them and eliminate them all.
So cut down the mages before they can escape. Easy enough. Or maybe not so easy, considering who we're up against. We'd best stay on our toes.
Yeah. Yet, I remain convinced our combined powers are enough to prevail against even the stoutest foe. Just as we did back in our days with the Knights. And our Knights as well.
Knights, huh? Good one.
Oh, very good, very good. I'm glad someone here is sharp enough to appreciate my razor wit.
Do you ever stop messing around, Alois?
Let's just get on with this.
So, who's actually leading this little operation? I mean, everyone here is more than capable of handling themselves on a battlefield.
My place is on the front line, swinging a sword. Leave the orders to somebody else. Yep. I'll follow whoever. You choose.
I will respect the group's decision.
In that case, I think there can only be one choice. Captain Gerald.
Me, huh? Great. I'd have better luck herding cats than getting this ragtag team to fall in line.
It is a bit of a ragtag group. Defeat the Slitherer boys. I'm gonna optimize this. All right.
The enemy's split up, and we should do the same. Don't let them get away. I'm on it. Time to move.
Devices already? Not sure if this is trust or indifference.
Daring tactics such as this are all part of Captain Gerald's signature stuff.
Saying none of that daring wore off on you when you were his right-hand man.
Then perhaps it's right I be left behind.
Stop it, Alois.
I move at my own pace.
Hey, get back here.
Looks like we're good. Hope the rest of this goes just as smooth.
Yeah, get out of here, Chief.
I'm on it. Let's see how it goes.
Forward, march! Time to go. Let me show you how it's done. Stand back. We've got more over here. You think this rickety little stronghold can slow me down? Don't make me laugh.
Bring it down!
Oh, evacuation point. Ah, I see.
I've got it. Let's give it a shot.
I'm on it.
I live.
Take a breather.
Bring it down!
I think we're fine. As long as... Oh, shit. I now see the problem.
I've got it. Let's give it a shot.
I now understand the conflict I'm in here. How?
Really messed this one up.
Fuck, I thought I got there.
The enemy's split.
Not a problem.
I'm on it. Time to move.
Time to go to work. Let me show you how it's done.
It up.
Stand back.
And we should do the same. Don't let them get away.
To our own devices already? Not sure if this is trust or indifference.
Daring tactics such...
I've got it. Let's give it a shot. Let me... I
This
live
are
for
all
this.
part of Captain Gerald's signature style.
Same note that daring wore off on you when you were his right-hand man.
Then perhaps it's right I be left behind.
problem. I've got this.
I move at my own pace.
You think this rickety little stronghold can slow me down? Don't make me laugh.
I'm on it. Let's see how it goes.
Okay, we're not gonna fuck up this time.
I've got it. Let's give it a shot. Time to go to work. Sounds
You
good.
float around
I'll
there.
provide support.
Actually,
Time to go to work.
go
Let
there.
me show you how it's done.
I've got to take a breather. Yeah.
Looks like we're good. Hope the rest of this goes just as smooth.
You're not getting away this time, Chief. We're ready for you.
I've got it. Let's give it a shot. Let me at him. We've got more over here. Kill you all. You think this rickety little stronghold can slow me down? Don't make me laugh.
Not a problem.
They're running away. Get ready to stop.
Leave all to me, Lady Catherine. I shall stop them in their tracks.
Knight of the royal family indeed.
Ow, Jesus.
Stay vigilant.
I think that's it. Yeah, that's all of them.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'm on it. Let's see how it goes.
Time to go to work. Forward, march! This sure takes me back to when you were with the Knights, I mean. We were always pairing up like this. And striking down our enemies. I could always count on you to watch my back.
All they do is reminisce.
Should I start calling you partner again?
Okay, there's a new spot here.
It's not over.
Right then. I think we handled our business. But there are bound to be more lurking in the shadows.
Oh, how about that? There are more lurking in the shadows.
I've got it. Let's give it a shot.
My turn?
Okay, it's the flyers that are gonna be tricky. Oh, they're going that way? Oh shit.
Time to go to work. Let me show you how it's done.
I'm on it. Let's see how it goes. Everyone, join up and fight as one. Don't let them through.
Better fighting as one than fighting the dust.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Let's see how it goes.
I move at my own
Don't
pace.
forget smiting our foes.
splash. As is your blade work, Thunder Catherine. Don't tease.
Nice. Got them down.
Let me show you how it's done. I live for this.
Okay, that's done.
Let's give it a shot.
Not a problem.
Stand back.
The faces may be unfamiliar, but the Knights of Seros remain as formidable as ever.
I don't know. Seeing you fight makes me wish I could see the old knights in action.
Looks like we got him. Good work, everyone.
Right back at you, Gerald. Let's keep it up. Maybe we should try to get ahead of the enemy and cut off their escape.
Yeah, let's do that.
Great minds think alike. Let's go.
They're undisciplined. Where do they think they're going?
Okay.
I've got it. On the move.
Not a problem. Move out.
I'm on it. I've got your back.
Time to go to work.
Ah, you clever beast.
I'm on it. Time to...
We can't permit you to cut us off.
Oh, yeah? Oh, shit.
Make haste. If we can subdue those strongholds, we can block off their escape.
Scott, take a breather. Not a problem.
Okay. Run up here.
Time to go to work. Let me show you how it's done.
That was a good anticipation.
Me the pleasure of sacking this place myself.
So many jokes. Is he trying to impress us?
I believe this is how he shows his success.
I must put on a fine show for the captain.
You think this rickety little stronghold can slow me down? Don't make me laugh. Stand
Okay. What's next?
We've captured all the strongholds. Our enemy has nowhere to run now.
You've done well, everyone. But where's their commander?
Where is their commander?
I knew we shouldn't have.
Crania?
Sniffed out by
Myson?
Ha! How fitting. Cleobulus is getting careless.
What are you guys doing here?
Time to go to work. Let me show you how it's done.
I'm on it. Let's see how it goes.
I've got it. Let's give it a shot.
I'm on it. Let's see how it goes.
Not a problem.
I'm actually curious to see if you have any dialogue.
Well, couldn't hurt. My turn?
Those must be the leaders. Let's finish this.
Do you talk? Do we have any cool exchanges of dialogue here or what?
They seem to be a cut above the nobodies from before. Alois, stay sharp.
As a razor, Captain.
Say, isn't this the one who got in our way?
Certainly looks like it. Kids these days.
I was hoping for another crack at you snakes.
This should be fun.
The one who got away?
The blade of the goddess's service.
I shall help as well.
The one who got away.
Still here. Not possible. Pack of beasts has me reeling.
All right, whatever.
Yeah. But I must abandon this place.
In another world, Kranya.
Let that one go. We still have the other.
Can't stand these vermin. Wipe them all out in the name of Tallus.
No escape.
Karma, baby.
No, not again. What am I going to tell Tallus this time?
Not too happy we let them go, but I'd say we achieved our goal. More or less.
Indeed. Though we must report news of the escapees to His Majesty.
Well, that was a deal. I mean, not that I'm complaining.
Okay. I'm gonna do the next chapter now. I want to get some story in. Then we'll do some more paralogs after that.
Well, that's that. Sure made us work for it, though.
And a few still got away. But I think we did pretty well, all things considered. How about you?
Getting the drop on them like that really took the wind out of their sails. So while I think we all fought well, Gerald's command was what really brought the win home.
Hear, hear. There's no way I could have led a motley bunch like this.
What are you talking about? All of you just ran around out there like chickens with your heads cut off. But hey, if you're handing out praise, I'll take it.
I've not had so thrilling a battle in an age. When will this same group ever take the field again?
Maybe never.
You may be right. These days I find myself on guard duty in Ferdiad, and you all have plenty going on in your own careers. It is unlikely we'll be together like this again.
I can't help but feel a bit wistful.
I'll do that one. I'll do that one after.
Mission during the day and broke bread together at night. But now
we could do that again, you know. You could come back to the Knights of Saros. We're short-handed as it is, what with the war and all.
I appreciate the invitation, but I left the Order so I might continue to fight alongside Gerald and repay my debt to him. What's more, I've come to enjoy the freedom this lifestyle provides me.
Yeah, the merc life has its perks for sure.
You sure about this, Alois? If you want to go back, I won't stand in your way.
It almost sounds like you don't need me to do your bidding, and you'd rather bid me a doing.
Stop.
Even if this is our last time together, the experience will give us strength on our separate paths. Let us be satisfied with that.
Oh, and when Gerald gets tired of your jokes and kicks you out, we'll still take you back.
Oh, my dear Shamir.
You know, I've got my differences with the church, so I can't say I miss being a Knight of Saros. But today was pretty fun. If we ever get this chance again, count me in.
All right. Here we go. Showdown on Alel, baby.
We've received report of a large Imperial force amassed in the Valley of Torment. They march under the flag of the Black Eagle, the Emperor's personal force. They seem to be wise to our intentions.
Should have guessed this wasn't gonna be easy.
We knew the Empire might figure out what we're up to, but I didn't think we'd be graced by the Emperor herself.
The enemy has placed all their pieces on the board. Now we must do the same.
There's something else. About the scouting unit we sent out yesterday. We've gotten word they were attacked by a company of dark mages.
The same ones Cornelia and Myson commanded, I presume.
I believe so. They seem similar in appearance and capability.
You've got history with these mages, huh?
You could say that. And if they fly Empire colors, then the situation may be exactly as I feared. This battle will surely take its toll on us. Do not let your guard down, Claude. Sadly, I can offer little more guidance than that. These mages are largely an unknown quantity, even to me.
Got it. I'll make sure my people keep an eye out for them at least.
Please do. We'll be counting on your support.
How long has it been since the Kingdom and Alliance fought arm in arm? Probably not since the big split 300 years ago, huh?
I'm proud we can put that history behind us today. With our strengths combined, we will condemn the Empire to a crushing defeat.
Another chance to go toe-to-toe with those mages, hmm? This could be yet another opportunity to learn about our true nature.
You're right. We're not gonna let him get away this time.
And I'll do all I can to help. Whatever it takes to bring our clouded past to light. Now come, we shouldn't keep your friends waiting.
Persuade the Death Knight. Okay, we need Mercedes for this.
I'll do my best.
For House Frodarius.
Hey, why not?
I'll handle this.
Throwing Byleth.
Stay focused.
Now is no time to let fear grip your heart. Together, we can defeat the Adrestian Empire and alter the course of history.
Oh, Byleth.
They may match us in number, but they're no match for us in skill. We can win this.
Be careful, everyone. All of our strongholds fall. We'll have no path left to the monastery.
Gotta mix them up a little bit.
Bless the army with some rousing words. That is, after all, your purpose.
Yes, right.
Oh god, she's like brainwashed.
I surrender. Please spare my life. I'll tell you all of the Empire's secrets.
Take her in. We'll hear what she has to say after the fighting is over.
Destroy every enemy that enters your sight.
That will suffice. Come, everyone. You heard Her Majesty.
This is cracked.
We've had a report that those troublesome mages are here too. We should be prepared for ambushes.
This music kind of slaps though. Not gonna lie, it's pretty cool.
Witness my true power!
Boom, 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 boom. Defeat Duke Ire and get the strongholds. Okay.
Even against their huge army, we're more than capable of victory if we work together.
A lot of Slava appeared.
I will deliver you a victory, Your Majesty.
I wonder if Hubert's gonna show up. Oh my god. Okay, hello.
Initiating the upper. Let's go, everyone.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'm on it.
He's on it.
Let's see how it goes.
Dimitri?
We will proceed
I'm actually there's a bunch of sword guys, or axe guys there. I'll have you take care of it. You'll just crush everybody anyway.
We must act now. Let us see what we can do.
I'll have Dimitri. I'll control Dimitri. I've not really controlled him that much.
What? Who are these mages? Someone help!
The church's soldiers are under attack. We can't let them suffer too many losses.
I will gladly give my life for the Empire.
Dimitri moves the rock. All right.
Let's my turn.
Bye, Ladislava.
Forgive me my weakness.
Yeah, right.
Nice. Go us.
Even with the Empire in shambles, she remained loyal to the end.
Death Knight. Oh lord. He just fucking sprung out of thin air. Mercy!
Shall we?
Go. Save us, Mercy.
Let's give it a shot.
I've awaited this moment.
There must be someone, somewhere, who can defeat me.
The Death Knight. What's he doing here?
Can't say I expected him. If we lose the strongholds to our rear, we won't be able to isolate him.
Looks like he's in a bit of a mood. We'll have to use a little trickery to get him surrounded. Everyone listen up. Draw the Death Knight into the center of the battlefield.
Oh, I'm not gonna fuck this up again. Annette or Mercedes, you can't go that. You can't do that right now. Don't engage. Disengage from that. Oh, Holst, hi.
Shall we?
Oh right, no, yeah, he's my ally. Right, I forgot.
Let's give it a shot.
I've got it. Take a breather.
Okay. Take these.
Don't try to fight the Death Knight head on. Grab his attention and lure him to the center.
Okay, grab his attention and lure him to the center. I can do that. I can grab his attention.
We must act now, before the war. Let us see what we can do.
Here goes. Yeah, I got it.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'm gonna lure his attention. I can lure his attention. No problem.
Let's see how it goes.
Initiating the operation. Let's go, everyone.
What? I move at my own pace.
The Death Knight. It has to be him. I just know it.
Okay.
Here go. Yeah, I got.
I believe I'm trusting you guys to seize these things while I take care of business over here.
I guess I'll attack it here.
I'll break you. This stronghold will fall.
Okay. Are you now luring the Death Knight? Oh, the Death Knight is going this way. Okay, let me lure you.
I'm in.
All right, go ahead. Actually, we're gonna take over this thing first. There, I just need to do that. Okay. Come with me, Mercedes.
I'm here for you.
Hi, Mr. Death Knight.
Perhaps you can be the one to give me death.
Good. We have his attention. Just keep leading him to the center.
I crave death.
Jesus. Come on, Mr. Death Knight.
I recognize your voice, Emil. It's you, isn't it?
We need to stick to Claude's plan. Grab his attention and lure him in.
Still follow me? Come on. Yes, yes, charge ahead. Woo!
Okay, we've drawn him into our trap. Is that really going to bring him down?
There's nowhere for him to run now. Close the gates.
I didn't expect him to fall for such a tactic again. Regardless, now we will weaken the Death Knight with magic. On your command. Yes, Your Majesty. At the...
Okay. We are fine.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'm on it.
I'm gonna move that rock right quick. Dimitri's kind of just vibing.
We will proceed as planned.
We ready, mages? Fire!
Ooh, direct hit. Ooh, direct hit.
Fling open the gates. Give the Death Knight everything we have.
More. I still draw breath.
Defeat the Death Knight.
Let me go with him, Dimitri. I might be able to convince him to surrender.
Give me a hand.
Let's work together.
We'll show them. Huh? It ends here.
Darcy, go down here.
Move out. He's still standing after that? It's like he's possessed or something.
Emil, I know it's you. Please don't do this.
A battle to the death will be my final pleasure, and none will get in my way.
Emil, I can't get through to you, can I?
Yes, yes. Death draws near.
Let's fight together.
Let's work together.
We'll show them. There. It ends here.
We did it.
Enough of this, Emil. Please, just stop fighting and come with us.
Mercedes, very well. I will lay down my
We did it. Legends.
We must use our magic to dignify this base struggle.
This guy.
Just when I thought we were making progress, how are we supposed to fight against this?
This will stop if we take out those mages.
The mages are stopped. We took them out.
The Death Knight lost. We must prevail nonetheless. Attack them from the rear.
Those guys just don't know when to quit. We should finish this as quick as we can.
Okay. Are they bodied? Yeah, they're all good. They're gone now. Okay. Who's in here? Ire? Iron 80. Oh, geez, I'm so confused about what's so happening with her. Okay. Byleth.
Initiating the operation.
Go here.
Let's go, everyone.
Geralt. Go here.
Let's see how it goes.
Dimitri.
We will proceed as planned.
Go here.
We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Actually.
I shall take the lead.
No matter how large your swarm of beasts is, you cannot defeat us.
I have a personal score to settle with all of you. It is time for me to take my revenge.
Answer me. Why did you kill my
Wait, they're
father?
talking. They're having cool dialogues.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Fuck it. Everyone get out of there.
What reason did you have for it?
What reason do I need to squash an insect that strays into my path?
Answer me, Myson. Who am I? What am I?
I have no words for those who fraternize with beasts, even if they do share our power.
Come on.
I cannot retreat now. I must forge a glorious future for humankind.
We'll never know.
You pray for this, Epimenides.
Myson has died. Get him!
I'm on it. Let's see how it goes.
Initiating the operation. Finally, the magic has stopped, and the enemy's main force is.
Let's run, Dimitri.
The tide of war is turning against us. Let us flee, Your Majesty. Our most loyal minister will handle the rest.
Oh, and
Yes, we leave it to you, Count Burgles.
what? Oh no, it's Burgleys!
He could have at least tried to hide the act. Still, I have a duty to uphold.
Oh no, I'm gonna kill Caspar.
Yeah, these guys are no match for us. Let's show them what we can do.
Fuck.
the fruits of your training.
Everyone on me. That's pretty much it. Wait, what? Have we not killed Martin yet? Oh, you're right here.
I'm in.
Right back at ya. You're gonna learn things that will slow you down one day.
Let's work together.
We'll show them. It ends here.
Dunked.
I see we have some strong opponents.
All right, everyone. Go this way. Let's see some dialogue.
Let's.
On guard, everyone. Is mine. It is essential that we get through here.
We were no match for them.
How strong my father is has nothing to do with me. I'm my own man.
So you're Count Berkeley's. I was hoping I would get a crack at you.
You've caught my interest as well. People call you the finest warrior in Leicester.
Enough talk. To arms.
Is that it? No one has anything else interesting to say? All right.
I refuse to hold back. You won't stop me.
I'm sorry, Father. I've got to fall.
Oh, nice.
There's only Count Berkeley's left. I know we can defeat him.
Can you really afford this delay? The Emperor is slipping away, you know.
Well, if it isn't the Empire's greatest warrior himself, I better not hold anything back.
Atrocity!
Leopold von Berkeley stands before you. Come and face me. Seize this moment.
Are you dead?
We've slowed them down as much as we can. Time to retreat. All forces fall back. I'll bring up the rear.
He's smiling. Interesting.
Won't let them get away. Push on to Garrick Mark. We'll defeat the Emperor and end this war.
He has like the biggest shit-eating grin I've ever seen him have. Oh?
Well, you can definitely handle yourself in a fight, Mr. Warrior King.
Good to see your humor is intact. Never mind the gravity of the moment.
Figured I'd skip the doom and gloom. I've got a plan up my sleeve I think you'll like.
I'm listening.
You head out after Edelgard, and I stay back here. Way I figure, I can keep the Empire off of you.
But Claude...
You'd rather she got away?
Of course not. Good luck to you, Claude.
Yeah. See you later.
Cool scene. Yes! The Absent Emperor.
Azure Gleam. The Absent Emperor. The combined might of the Kingdom, Alliance, and Church crush Adrestia's forces in the Valley of Torment, forcing the Emperor and Regent Ire to flee southward to Garrick Mach. The might of Fargus relentlessly pursues them in hopes of finally putting an end to the war. However, Count Berkeley stands firm in the way, a stalwart defender of his Emperor.
Ah, Leopold, you've come.
Why did you bring Her Majesty out here? You said yourself she's not in good shape.
It's what the situation demanded. We needed the Emperor's might to drive the Allied army away.
Did we now?
Besides, the decision was not mine to make. But now is not the time for this idle chatter. I must be going. It is essential I escort the Emperor to Garreg Mach. You shall stay behind to impede the enemy's advance. We cannot let any harm come to Her Majesty.
Somehow I doubt it's her safety you're worried about. But fine. I've got my orders. You can go.
My deepest thanks. This way, Your Majesty.
Adresti is not gonna last much longer if that's how our Emperor's looking.
If that's what you think, then flee. You're just a general. No noble rank to defend, nor a claim to one otherwise. Another life is out there for you, should you want it.
You're telling me to abandon the Empire? That's not like you. Though I think Linhardt might be in the kingdom. That's definitely one way to go. But it's not really my style.
You're far too young to be throwing your life away. I wouldn't begrudge you such a decision.
Oh, come on! I'll land the decisive blow that'll turn this whole thing around.
Imagine a grand ship sailing on a vast sea, Caspar. One day it crosses the path of a vicious storm and begins to sink. Some panic and jump overboard. Others resign themselves to their fates and let the tempest do what it will. Yet more rob their fellow sailors for meaningless plunder, while another group clings to the helm, searching desperately to reverse their fortunes. And us? We stand proud at the bow, serenading our crew as the waves lap at their feet. Our voices are like thunder piercing through the chaos, stirring the hearts of all those who stand face to face with death.
I get it. I'm gonna scream my lungs out until I can't draw another breath. Things might be bleak now, but they're gonna learn just what the Empire is all about.
Come, my son. It's time we show them the might of House Bergleys once and for all.
Damn.
The Imperial army has fled south with the Emperor in tow. They appear to be headed for Garreg Mach. And just as planned, the Archbishop and her squadron are en route there as well. But we have also received word of suspicious behavior from the fugitive Duke Eyre.
Meaning what?
Rather than retreat to the monastery, he remains roaming in the vicinity of this very battlefield. Maybe he's looking for something? Or perhaps it is a trap or a diversion of some kind. We still do not know what our enemy is planning.
But we do know that Count Bergleys has stationed units at various key points in the hopes of slowing us down.
Well, now what? Duke Eyre might not be rushing to reach Garreg Mach. But we should be. We don't want to lose our advantage.
Of course not. But if we charge in too hastily, we'll be swarmed by Bergleys and his soldiers.
Maybe we could try and find a weak spot in their defenses and break through there.
That would all be fine and well on regular terrain. We don't really have the luxury of choosing our route here in the valley.
What about the shortcut Lady Rhea used? We would have to break into smaller units to get our whole army through, but it might just work.
It is too dangerous. Splitting up would just make us easier targets for whatever traps the enemies laid.
I fear I must agree. Such a plan could play straight into the Empire's hands. Attempting to traverse that route without the proper preparations would only result in needless loss.
Looks like you need my guidance. Hear me out. With an army as big as ours, there's no point trying to get clever with it. Our only real concern is the possibility of getting surrounded. Therefore, what I propose is...
We'll push our way through. Strike everywhere all at once. Whatever traps Duke Eyre's got for us, we'll blow straight through them. This isn't a thinking person's fight. Not now. We've got the stronger army, so let's start acting like it.
I didn't realize we had two wars on our side. Though I can't say I disagree.
We have the numbers. It is a good plan.
I hold no objections. Our combined might would overwhelm even the greatest ambush. Now, the Empire will learn what the legions of Vargas are capable of.
Into Garreg Mach, baby.
What about this?
Experience gains for combat art and magic.
What do you think of this?
I've had a thought.
Leave it to me then.
Now then.
All right.
I speak the truth. I would swear my life on it. Duke Ire has become that horrible man's puppet, dancing in the palm of his hand. And his stewardship? Not but a farce to pacify the masses. Talus and his ilk are the ones who truly hold the reins of this empire.
You mean the mages we saw at Aryan Road? So Duke Ire's under their control too.
Yes. And what's more, though you may find it difficult to accept,
Edelgard.
Talus and the former Lord Arundel
Oh.
are one and the same. I overheard as much cross his own lips.
Then it's as we feared. And what of Edelgard?
Her Majesty? I cannot explain what has befallen her. She does as Duke Ire bids her, and nothing more. Though, of course, Talus is the one whispering those orders to him from the shadows. She follows his every word, issuing his orders in her name. Now, surely I have shared secrets enough to earn my salvation?
That will require formal deliberation. You may await your verdict from the inside of your cell.
What? No, wait, there's more! Please, I beg of you!
How much of Fenia's prattling do you believe?
Certainly not all of it. But a great deal of what she said rings true. Lord Arundel's contributions to the church must have ceased because he was no longer Lord Arundel. But Talus instead. It's almost identical to how the librarian Tomas was replaced by that dark mage. At the time the donations stopped, Lord Arundel was living in Fargus, having fled from the Empire.
So Cornelia may have been the one who arranged to have Lord Arundel replaced.
They were both deeply involved in the tragedy of Duskur. But to what end? Why would the Empire abduct the Queen Consort?
There is no way of knowing those answers now. Not until we defeat Talus and launch a full investigation into his activities. What I can say is everything would be different if not for those mages. My father, his knights, the citizens of Duskur. None would have met the fate that befell them. No doubt they had a reason for what they did. A sense of justice that rationalized their savagery, even if to no one but themselves. But we have the right to seek our own justice for those actions in the way we see fit. By the sword.
We will prevail, Your Majesty. And we will finally avenge the dead.
Once Talus is gone, we will finally be able to put all this behind us and look toward a new future.
Indeed. We will have no satisfaction while these demons still draw breath. If we ever hope to greet those we've lost with our heads held high, we must settle this, here and now.
Then, we are all in agreement. Let us go.
Damn, I just want to fucking see what happens.
What about this?
Also items for slightly higher players.
Greetings.
Hell no.
Right.
Okay, in we go.
Good.
Okay. first, supplies.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Damn it. Then
Everything has its use.
we sell stuff.
Greetings. Welcome. Well, hello there. Nothing but the best for... Is that the one? Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you.
Give me all the money. 104 cabbages. I have 420K. Okay. I'm gonna start power leveling people now. I have a lot of gold.
Training can be the difference between victory and
So the
defeat.
question now is, who's gonna get the I think Dimitri getting the treatment would make the most sense. He's mastered this, he's mastered Dark Knight. He actually needs to get into Cav. Actually, he has to train Cav, funny enough. He has to train Cav so he can get into, he has to train Soldier, I mean. Okay, first of all, let's wipe this all out. Dimitri into Soldier. And let's look at his supports to see who else we want to have supporting. Dimitri can support with Ash. He can, oh, he's locked with Mercedes. Interesting. That's interesting. Roddy. Let's pair him up with Roddy. I think Rodrigue.
Time to work you into shape.
I actually do enjoy using Roddy. Let's put him in a Trickster. It's pretty on brand for him. Get a load of that outfit. Oh my god. Okay, so we put Rodrigue and him together. Okay, they're together. Next up we'll have Dedue. Dedue's training Mage. We look at Dedue's supports. Let's see if there's a support thing that I want to see with Dedue. Dedue has a B with Sylvain, a couple with Dimitri, an A with Ingrid. That would be intriguing to see for sure. I think that's it for him. Yeah, he got that one. I don't think he has anything else. Oh, he has one with Catherine, right? Let's do that one. That seems interesting. So let's pair him up with Catherine.
Time to work you into shape.
What does Catherine even learn? Not that it really matters. I'm not going to use her, but whatever. Just go into Monk. Then we have Felix. Felix has... Did Felix master Dark Bishop? No, not yet. Very close, though.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Felix. Wrong button. Felix has an A with Sylvain, a B with Ash, an A with Ingrid. He maxed Raph. That's pretty much it. Okay. Then let's do Ingrid, because I want to see that. The Annette one could be fun, but let's do Ingrid.
Time to work you into shape.
Then we'll do Sylvain. Sylvain has Mastered Monk. So let's go back to Fighter. Now Sylvain supports.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Sylvain Annette? Sylvain Yuri, we can wrap that up actually. Yeah, I'll see that.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Yuri. And then
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
we have Mercedes. Can't get any of those. I guess we'll just do... Fuck. All the Fargus units are pretty much done. What about Annette? What does she have for supports? Ignatz. Oh, Constance. That seems fun. We'll do Ignatz, though.
Time to work you into shape.
We like Ignatz in this house.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Ingrid. I think we already have Ingrid with somebody. Ingrid Marianne has their B. Rodrigue, I think we've maxed virtually everything. That's locked. I think that's pretty much all we need.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
She's mastered that. She's mastered Gremory. Recover. Go into Fighter.
How can the mo I'm a bit.
I'll be.
Okay.
Training can't wait to see how you do. Time to work you into
Acquire.
I wonder if...
He gets Death Blow. Felix, are you on the way to mastering this? Yes, you are.
Time to work, can't wait to see how you do. Time to work you into shape.
Wild abandon. Hell yeah.
I can work with.
What else we got? Okay.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
We have a lot of explore, but I kind of don't really want to explore or do any more activities, to be honest with you. I really don't. I don't know. I don't really care for the activities right now. I kind of just want to play the game and win. So yeah, let's see what everyone has to say, because I'm really curious to see what everyone's thinking right now.
No.
On that note, though,
Hello there.
Let's see.
question is, who do I train? I have 400. I have a lot of gold. Dimitri's level 50. Dedu, I really, you know what? I want to use Dedu, man. He's fucking so cool, man. Dedu's sick as fuck. I'll level him up in Great Knight.
This strength will serve His Majesty well.
Felix has been really fun as well.
I've grown a lot.
And Rodrigue is also a blast to use.
My conviction.
I low-key want to hyper invest into a net. Like, immediately, like, just go to a net and just do this. Level 73. Not yet, though. Because I have a lot of, like, magic-based attackers right now. So I wouldn't really be super wise at the moment. Maybe Sylvain. Or once they unlock like some badass abilities. Or I can just go back to Sedith and be like, you know what, Sedith? Actually, I've been having a lot of fun using Sedith. Maybe I'll invest in him too. War Master Sedith.
Had I such room to grow?
That's enough, I think. We have plenty of units to have fun with now, especially for this difficulty.
You'll be unstoppable.
Okay, let's see what Dimitri has to say about all this.
I wonder.
You sure?
No.
That's concerning, if I'm honest.
Let's see what Byleth has to say, actually. Byleth and Geralt.
That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
No way.
Okay.
Fun. Ash.
Hey, what do you think? Right.
It'd be cool if we could recruit him.
No.
Yuritsa. Your pizza.
How wonderful. Not exactly.
Oh, fun.
Excuse me. I must be telling you.
Insults for my father. Interesting.
And that's it.
All right. Anyone else have something they want to share with the class? Maybe Sylvain?
Got a second?
Count Burgley's. He killed a bear with his bare hands. Rodrigue.
Indeed. Let me ponder this.
Sedith and Flane. Let's see what they got to say.
I wish to speak with you.
Rhea being our friend is pretty cool. Flane. Best girl Flane. Oh, maybe Linhart will talk about Caspar.
Hey.
Oh, he really liked that. Dude, if we can recruit Caspar again, that'd be awesome.
Hey, by the way.
She doesn't like hearing natural talent. She wants to hear hard work. All right, Flane.
Excuse me. In fact. How awful.
Okay, does Happy say anything about those who slither in the dark?
Honestly, I don't know.
Let's
No,
see.
okay.
Good day. Do you have a moment?
Okay. Oh, I need to get more Vanguard whistles. Oh, I need to do chores because I think... How much renown do I have here? 97? Yeah, I have plenty. I think I'm like good for the rest of the game, to be honest. I'm not doing chores, man. I literally don't need to do them. I literally do not need to do any of that shit anymore.
What do you think?
Indeed.
The supports? We got supports.
Hey!
Oh, I just did not need to do that. All right, we're gonna do a paralogue. Apparently this is a pretty hype paralogue, so we better find out. We'll get to supports. Maybe after you beat the game. And unwind with the supports.
Then perhaps a holy artifact yet remains hidden in that land.
The same holy artifact the first Emperor of Adrestia used in his effort to unite Fodlan. If we could retrieve it, it would go a long way toward preventing an Imperial invasion.
Unfortunately, the area is currently a den of rather villainous scum. And as the Knights of Seros cannot spare any personnel, our options for procuring the artifact are unfortunately rather limited. I certainly cannot do it alone.
But you are not alone. I will be right beside you.
You will not, Flame. I shall not take you anywhere so dangerous.
That ship is long since sailed. I have already been a part of more battles than I can count.
Perhaps, but still.
I will be coming as well. I have no intention of foisting this task upon the two of you, while I remain behind in comfort and safety.
You surely jest.
I have already asked Cyril to prepare for my departure.
I see now. You had this all planned before you even mentioned it to me.
I did. Oh, and you need not worry. While it has been a time since I last set foot on a battlefield, I can surely hold my own against a lowly pack of brigands.
No, never noticed, but I think it's really like her head crown thingy is like really, it looks like a million times nicer than it did in Three Houses. Like, credits to the engine, because that crown looks fucking good.
That is not my concern. I know your true strength better than any. My worry is that our destination lies deep within enemy territory. If something unforeseen were to occur, and the Church to lose its Archbishop, it would be our downfall. If we truly need this artifact, then I will go. Alone.
You speak of the Church's downfall as a hypothetical, yet it is already upon us. As such, it is my duty to set
so
this to
Jose,
rights.
it's the engine is the same, but it's like a very refined engine that they used. So it's a much improved engine of the same one.
What are you doing here? Yeah, I had a feeling you wouldn't like this. Cyril insisted I come, so here I am. You're headed for a den of thieves, right? This kind of stuff is my bread and butter. You should let me help.
It felt kind of weird being your sole bodyguard on such a dangerous mission, Lady Rhea. So I thought another sword might come in handy. I'm real sorry if I overstepped.
Hey, if you feel like you can't trust me on this one, I'm happy to go find a cozy bed and nap the rest of the day away. So, what do you say?
King Dimitri has spoken quite highly of you. I also hear you lead your own private force and are well respected within the kingdom's army. If you are prepared to assist us, I will take it.
I have heard much the same, and yet...
Then it is
And
decided.
yet...
Oh, and you will be handsomely compensated for your time, of course.
All right, but don't feel like you've got to shower me with rare jewels or anything. I know times are tough for the Church right now. Besides, it sounds like a pretty simple job to me.
In that case...
I'm afraid I can't be away for long, though, or my actual employers are gonna get annoyed.
Our destination is a nearby mountain hamlet. It was once a holy site for the Church, and apparently has some connection to Saint Indec. Sadly, its history has long since been forgotten. But this is our chance to liberate it from its new and villainous residents.
Excellent, Lady Rhea. Let us be off with all speed.
Easy, Flame. I will go on ahead and scout the enemy. You can come later with the others. Ah, and I would like you to come with me.
Glad to.
Cyril, I trust you to keep Flame and the Archbishop safe. Is that understood?
Yeah, of course.
Seteth certainly seems worried about you, Flame.
Oh, this is how he always is.
All right. Yikes. Don't we have a shield for this? Maybe? I didn't sell it by accident. Aegis? Saros? Lampos? Ah, Aurora. That's what it was. Yeah, we're gonna take care of that one. Level 31? Yeah, we got this.
My brother has been captured? Oh, how simply awful!
Sorry for not stopping it, but I promise we'll save him, all right?
The bandits are blocking all of the paths. But which one even leads to my brother?
I vote we take them
Crush!
all. We'll find the one that leads to Sedith eventually.
Let's go, Wyvern Lord Flame.
Whenever it comes to you, dear Flame, Sedith completely loses his composure.
Go!
Truly is rather embarrassing.
Appreciate the help, but I was actually surprised you came with us. Why did you anyway?
Let's go, team.
Honestly, I don't know you churchy types very well, and this seemed like a good chance to fix that.
They are relying on me.
It's not over.
Are you prepared?
Go!
They are relying on
me. War Strike is super strong. Oh my god, War Strike is the best!
Are you prepared?
I should level that up.
They are relying on me. Are you prepared?
Okay, moving on. We're just gonna seize this throne here. Seize this throne, geez. What game am I playing? There's no thrones here.
They are relying on me.
How
Open
sad
up!
that this land should be forsaken.
Take a breather.
Now we can move forward again. Hold fast, Sedith. We are coming for you.
Be careful, Flame. I fear for Sedith if anything should happen to you.
Hey!
Brother, we found you.
My apologies. I had hoped to scout the enemy and secure a clear path.
Both of your celebrations are
Nice.
premature.
Go, team.
We still have to deal with these brigands.
You're hurt, brother. Allow me to heal you.
You can't heal. Oh, you can heal. Okay. Now that's a hybrid class right there. A Wyvern healer. Alright. I wonder what the cool weapon we're gonna get is.
And perhaps we will get some information out of them in the process.
Maybe the Caduceus staff?
Lady Rhea is so powerful. Does she even need me protecting her?
Sorry to worry you, Flame. I am better. Now, leave the rest to me. I shall protect you.
Alright, Sedith. Let's go, brother. With your newly minted level 50.
interfere! Lament your weakness!
The master. Man, War Masters are fun as fuck to use, dude. They're a blast.
Do not lose hope. The artifact's value would be lost on one such as him.
Yeah, right. A sacred item has been hidden in this land. Do you know aught about it?
I don't know nothing about nobody.
I don't know nothing about nobody.
Have you seen any ancient items nearby?
Actually, I've heard there's a shield or something if you go further in.
Just casually interrogating these people.
That must be the holy artifact Saint Seros and great Emperor Wilhelm hid away. Let us be off.
We know where to look for it now. We must hurry and see what we can find.
Seteth or I should be able to spot it.
I need this. Boom, 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 boom. Oi, ladies!
Indek once had a workshop in this mountain hamlet, though there is no sign of it anymore.
Index Workshop.
So much time has passed that all has withered and faded. I can only hope the shield itself yet remains intact. For the love of... No escape! Your defeat is nigh. This is the end.
Allons-y! Alright, let's go for a little searchy poo here.
Rhea, I found some kind of shield. Could this be the one?
Unfortunately, no. But it must be nearby.
For bandits. They are no match for our combined might.
Look, look! We found an old shield!
That is nothing more than an old buckler discarded by the bandits. Keep searching.
Where is everyone? Guys, get over here.
Do not interfere! Lament your weakness!
Okay. Let's go this way.
Ah, here it is.
We found a cool shield. The holy artifact.
This is indeed the shield crafted by Indek for Keyhole, and later passed to great Emperor Wilhelm himself.
Nice.
It was made for, St. Keyhole? Amazing.
Oi, hold on! You lot can't just waltz in
Oi!
here and take my shield!
You know nothing of its true value, and greed is all that motivates you. Come, I shall rid you of that impulse.
Yeah, don't take his shield, bro.
Your defeat is nigh. No escape! This is the end.
How did I lose?
Just me and the Archbishop.
May you find peace with the goddess.
Fine work, everyone. Let us head back.
All right, what is this item? Oi, ladies! What's a couple pram scats like you doing around here?
Bandits and recovered the holy artifact. I must thank you all for your help.
Woo!
Truly, the goddess has blessed us this day.
So, it is actually one of the sacred
Ooh, the Ocane shield.
Oh, right. I remember hearing how Saint Indek made him a long time ago.
I see someone has been studying. Many people mistakenly believe the sacred weapons were forged by Saint Macule. In truth, most were forged by Indek, then imbued with power by
Big lore time.
It is said that this one, the Okine shield,
Never mind, Okine.
was created by Indek for Saint Keyhole.
They were such good friends. Or so it was.
Indeed. But Seros decided to gift the shield to the first emperor of Adrestia instead. Do you know who that was?
Wilhelm the One.
Yeah, let's see if Cyril knows.
It was... Vil something, right?
Wilhelm Paul Resvelg, the only person to hold the title of Great Emperor in the history of Adrestia.
She's like so proud. She's like so happy she's teaching this to somebody in the history of Adrestia.
But then Seros imparted the revelation of the goddess upon him. In the blink of an eye, he forged an empire and raised an army to unite the war-torn land of Fodlan. His battle raged for decades. Much blood was shed.
Seros and the Four Saints fought beside the Empire at this time, which is why the struggle is now known as the War of Heroes.
Oh, big lore.
Huh. Did you know all that, Cyril?
Don't use my ignorance to feel better about this.
Finally, Nemesis, the leader of the opposing forces, was defeated at the Battle of Tailteen. Having achieved his chief ambition, Great Emperor Wilhelm ceded the throne to his son, Lycaon.
Lycaon.
Wilhelm continued to assist Lycaon in battle, but Lycaon perished at a young age, and Wilhelm soon retreated into the background. He relinquished this shield to Seros, and together they returned it to Indek's workshop.
Then it lay forgotten for over 1,000 years.
1,000 years? It doesn't look anywhere near that old.
That is because Uncle Indek was so skilled.
Yeah, Uncle Indek?
The finest blacksmith who ever lived.
Uncle?
Saint Indek. They call him Uncle in some fables, so I misspoke.
Alas,
He
in the
misspoke.
present day, the Adrestian Emperor is attempting to eradicate the Church of Seros. They forget their very origins. It is nothing short of pure blasphemy. Here, the shield is yours. We also recovered other useful items from the bandits, and they are yours as well.
Really?
The Archbishop wishes it.
Just as Great Emperor Wilhelm once used this shield to defeat the wicked Nemesis, I pray you might use it to defeat the wayward Emperor Edelgard.
Gotcha. I'll give it to Dimitri and tell him to use it as he sees fit.
Excellent. I am certain he will find a proper purpose for it. Indek's superhuman talent and Wilhelm's fierce will. Seros's wishes for Fódlan and the blessing of the goddess herself. All these things dwell within the shield. I am certain it will lead the way to victory for you, as well as all adherents of the Seros faith.
I'll take your words to heart, too, and make sure to pass them on to Dimitri.
See that you do. I expect great things from you all.
Nice. Return to camp. Let's bless this up. Let's unlock its effects. Let's unleash it. Unleash that shit, bro.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it?
Oh, cool.
Is this it? See you around.
All right, let's grind some. Let's grind some. Okay, I'm just looking at my support list that I want. So we did Felix Wrath. We did Ignatz Sylvain. We can't do Mercedes Caspar. We can't do Mercedes Lysithea. We did Annette Lawrence. We didn't do Annette Ignatz. We did Sylvain Yuri. Dorothea Flame we also did. Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to Tactics Instructor and unleash some fucking potential here. Because I have not done shit for any of these guys.
I can't wait to test my newfound strength. How can I best? I can't wait to test my newfound strength.
I'm getting better. No, this is not my peak.
Got to give this a try. Got to give this a try sometime.
Do you guys like hearing this jingle over and over again?
I could use this. I could use this.
I'm a better man now than I was 5 minutes ago. I'm a better man now. I think I'm getting the hang of this.
The more I'm capable of, the more I can help His Majesty. For His Majesty, for His Majesty.
All right, I think that's it, because those are my big four that I want to start using more. Oh, and Sedith, right.
Have I regained my true power?
Don't neglect your daily studies.
Don't neglect your daily studies. Okay. Chore Master. Oh, group learn? I didn't know that. Whoops.
Hunger is the true enemy.
This one.
Oh.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
We're here for the chores.
Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share. To make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share. To make yourself useful?
Bum bum bum.
We all must do our fair share to make yourself useful.
All right.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Did Ash already do something yet? No. All right, here's my plan.
We all must do our fair share.
My plan is, I'm just gonna go fight. Fuck it. I'm gonna fight right now. So my plan is I'm gonna beat this game, and then we're gonna unwind of what just happened with some supports in when we reload. So, Almatea, what's that? Cool. We're fighting.
Your Majesty, where have you gone? I knew it was a foolish idea to bring her to battle, given her condition.
Duke Ire, my lord! The enemy is advancing from the rear and picking off our units one after the other! It's only a matter of time until they're at our throats. You must flee!
What does that imbecile of a military minister think he's doing? Tell him to stop them. If we fail to find the Emperor soon...
All searches have turned up nothing so far. It's possible she has been taken by the
Wait,
enemy.
Edelgard got taken?
But please,
Interesting.
You must save yourself at least. We will remain here and continue to seek out Her Majesty.
Yes, I suppose staying here myself would only accomplish my being lost as well. In that case, I shall withdraw to the monastery. My apologies.
Oops, I squeezed the wrong button.
Farewell, and thank you.
The last major impediment before us is Count Burgles, perhaps the most fearsome general in all of Fodlan.
The road to winning this war runs right through this battlefield. I don't care who's waiting for us. Any enemy that stands in our way is getting cut down.
I feel like I can tackle anything after that.
Boom, boom.
It's time to move, everyone.
Boom, boom.
I know you won't let the kingdom down.
Big chapter. Defeat Duke Ire. Hopefully that wasn't important.
I can do this.
I won't fail.
Leave this to me.
Why can't you just let me stay inside?
Stay focused.
Dimitri's here. Sedith and Net. Roddy.
Always nice having more to do.
Yeah, we're gonna throw in Roddy in here. All right, I think we're good to go. Let's go, Roddy. Why is Dimitri a Cavalier? Because I'm grinding stuff for him.
We're going after Duke Aya. Awaited this moment. Edelgard is likely to be with you.
I must escape, even if it's alone. Quickly, to Garrett Mock.
Defeat Duke Ire?
Initiating the operation.
Initiating the operation.
Let...
There's a number of soldiers.
Wait, did you master this? No, you didn't.
Simply giving chase will not close the distance. We need to cut off his escape route. Sending a few units ahead via the caves might do the trick. We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Oh, that's a mortal savant. That's going to be annoying to deal with.
Shall we? I must succeed.
I've got it. Take a breather.
It's a shame I missed the pitched battle. I'm not so fond of fighting at a disadvantage.
Hey.
They'll have troops waiting for us in the caves. I'm sure of it. Let's keep our wits about us.
Duke Ire, what the hell? Alright, bye.
We're truly done for now. Is there no one who can help us?
Fine, I'll cover you. They won't get through me.
Not Caspar! Oh, I don't want to fucking fight Caspar, bro. God damn it.
It's worth it. Stand down.
We'll have to take Caspar out if you want to keep moving.
Duke Aya cannot be allowed to escape. We must defeat Caspar with utmost haste.
From bad to worse. Very well. I'll go buy some time.
Go, Caspar!
I can't let you pass.
Fastest mage in the West.
Me first.
Ouch! Ah!
Shouldn't be reckless.
Okay, we have to go over there. Defeat Duke Ire. We already did that. I want to take this over. You take over this. I want you to do that. Alright, Roderick, let's go. Look, get a load of this! Look at this outfit.
Same old Bernadetta, huh? Sorry, but we can't go easy on you out here.
Let us crush their defenses.
I don't want to hurt Caspar, man. Why can't he not die?
Wow, not bad at all. But I won't go down like this.
We are now ready to retreat.
Yeah, this is the coolest tricks ref in the game.
Duke Ire's getting away. We have to defeat Caspar fast.
Ah, we have to do this? Fuck. I'm like, I don't want to do this, bro, but I have to. I'm sorry, Caspar.
I get hurt. Just as long as I can stay on my feet.
No.
Edelgard, I'm sorry. I did what I could.
No. Oh, he's getting into impassable terrain right now. Alright, I gotta go. My hesitation to kill Caspar is gonna be the end of me.
Finally, there's no time to waste. Let's go.
Your Excellency, the ballistae are ready to fire. That might buy us a small amount of time.
Wow, I just got there.
Our path is effectively blocked. We need to disable those ballistae.
I'm utterly exhausted. Minister, please.
We must act now, before the worry sets in. Let us see what we can do.
It's Bertie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes okay.
I'll do what I can.
Please relieve me so I can rest.
Let me show you the prowess of House Burglays. Come and try me if you don't value your lives.
Did I lose? Are we good?
The Minister of Military Affairs himself stands.
Not anymore.
We will just have to take him down.
We have to take him out now. If we aren't put... Think about it, Duke Ayer's going to get away.
I believe Leopold needs help. I'll leave this to you.
Okay, hold on.
Shall we? I must succeed.
Leopold does need help.
Let us allow me. I'm aware you don't need any help, but at least let me heal you.
A wise man is ever
A
ready.
wise man is ever ready. Someone remind me to give Rodrigue better weapons or better combat irons after this.
This will be fun. I suppose good manners dictate that we repay them in kind and charge them head on.
Nice. Go squad. Okay.
We must
Rodrigue,
act now,
help.
before the worry sets in. I'm here to provide backup.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability. I've got my turn.
The path is clear. Let's go block off his exit route.
Stop the ballistae. Okay, you're taking care of that. I have mega advantage on you.
I'll do what I can.
Let's go here.
It's worth a shot.
I've awaited this moment.
Stopped. Now we can keep.
That was so unnecessary, but okay.
Any last words? I shall receive them in place of the goddess.
Man the barricades. Do not let a single enemy inside these walls.
Hurry! Keep running!
Okay. Bye, guys. Nice knowing ya.
We must deal with Count Burglays quickly.
Finally, someone capable of bringing me to my knees. I shall.
How long do you have to do this? How long are we doing this dance, Ire? Oh, he's dead for sure now. He super died. He's super fucking dead now.
Oh, ancestors of Adrastia, and your majesty, our empire is doomed.
The Empire cannot afford your death. My apologies, but I'm warping you out.
He's dead. Oh. Well, that was easy.
We've managed to defeat Duke Ayr, but Edelgard is nowhere to be seen. We must find her.
Bam! Yay, we got the Amalthea. That was quick.
I won't let.
Man, fucking.
Got to give this.
Oh, he learned Dark Bishop. Perfect. Nice.
Not a trace.
Ooh, Byleth.
She and Duke Iron.
Oh god, I know the context. They're gonna go on a search, and then Shez and Byleth are gonna fight each other.
In any case, she's certainly not here.
By now, the Knights of Sero should be making their final approach on Garreg Mach. Perhaps we should join them and focus on reclaiming the monastery before anything else.
No, let's keep looking. Sometimes the person you're looking for is hiding right under your nose the whole time.
Your words hold some truth to them. Very well. We'll split off into groups and search for her all at once.
I'm gonna go check the path up to the monastery. You wanna come with?
Of course.
Then we will divide our efforts and search both to the east and west. Good luck.
Okay.
There's no sign of them.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. Just thinking how the time has finally come.
Bum bum bum. Shit's getting real now. The hour of vengeance.
Azure Gleam. The hour of vengeance.
It's over. Oh, how I've waited for this day. The day that I kill you!
Run away while you can.
You're free to try, but you won't get away from me that easily. I'll carve out your monstrous heart and put an end to the beast dwelling within. Your destruction is everything I've ever fought for.
I really want to know what Sothis is doing right now.
Strange. The two of them have yet to return.
They've sent no word back either. They may have been ambushed by Imperial stragglers.
Your Majesty, I bear troubling news from one of our scouting units. A squadron of mages has been spotted laying in ambush in the forest ahead. They surely hope to obstruct our march.
I can only assume they're what's left of the ones we faced in Aelel.
It's difficult to say, but given the situation, there's a high probability the search party we sent out to find the Emperor has been attacked.
No. We must hurry, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, we've confirmed the locations of the Commander and the Ashen Demon, but they're locked in heated combat. Not only that, but it appears as though the Commander's the one who instigated it.
What?
We should be off. The situation is one we must attend to ourselves.
You almost make it sound like you expected this.
Our mercenary friend feared a time would come when they turn their blade on us. They've worried for many moons now that one day they may end up like Cornelia or Mycen, losing control, transforming, and attacking their friends, that is. I promised I would put them down if such events came to pass.
We should embark at once, Your Majesty. There's not a moment to waste.
Yes. I suggest we steel ourselves for the worst.
Let's reclass because you mastered Cavalier, which means... First of all, let's optimize this. And then let's change our class again. Let's go back to Dark Knight. Dark Knight is fun as hell. Dark Knight is really fun. I like Dark Knight a lot. Peresoline. Peresoline and frickin' Darklands. These seems cool to do.
Understood.
It's to-do time. Oh, monstrous strength ring? Let's do that. That sounds cooler. Monster strength ring.
Understood.
All right, squad, let's go.
I will hunt you until my dying breath. Get back here!
There's not a moment to lose. We must stop their attack.
How is... So were you here the whole time, buddy? Oh, fuck. One sec. I keep forgetting to do this. I literally keep forgetting to do this, but I'm gonna finally do it now. Change this. All this stuff is bad. Okay.
I will hunt you until my dying breath. Get back here!
There's not a moment to lose. We must stop their attack.
I haven't the slightest notion of what is going on, but I'll happily take it. Destroy them all!
That mage unit is on the move. We won't be able to avoid them.
Learn your place. Never.
Prepare yourself.
I won't give in.
Surrender.
Open the door! Oh no, hold on. Oh, Bias is here, right. Why are we all up here? Guys, help. Help Roddy, he's just by himself.
Beasts crawl to the slaughter. Let me put you out of your misery, beasts.
Never mind, he's fine. He's okay.
I tire of playing with you ingrates.
Ow, 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 ow.
Stay out of this. It does not concern you.
They won't listen to reason. We'll have to use force to stop them.
Just carry him.
You must move us away from all of these foolish distractions.
Oh, they're gone. They're back.
They've warped away. We can't make any progress like this.
We have no idea where they will reappear. We should spread out to cover every possible location.
Okay.
Why do you insist on interfering?
Go, 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 go. I'm gonna use the do.
I'm going.
Do, 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 do.
They're putting up more of a fight than I expected. Deploy the reserves.
Oh, I completely missed that.
We must defeat them if we hope to reach the stronghold.
Run, 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 to do. Move it.
Not again. The boar was right. This won't be easy.
Mercenaries. No.
It cannot be.
I will not permit this chance to slip away.
Oh, galloping through that. Oh, hey guys.
Your Majesty, we've had a report of someone matching Edelgard's description nearby.
Good. With the situation being...
I wonder if this is gonna be different at all.
Won't be able to reach it for some time.
The Kingdom army is locked in combat with some sort of mysterious...
Oh, hey,
force.
Claude.
Has Edelgard been captured?
I could take a lesson from your persistence.
Okay, that was a cool strong attack.
I dislike ending things on a low note. As such, prepare to die.
That's an awesome one. Oh, someone's in trouble.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive.
I think we're doing all right here.
It's Bernie's time to shine. I'm gonna help.
Go, squad! How am I catching up with... I guess... Oh, interesting how NPCs, I guess, run slower than us.
Give in!
Give in! So fucking cool, man.
I am undone.
Calmed down at last, huh? For now, I think a transfer to the rear guard is in order.
I've awaited this moment.
Thank you. I was under attack before I even knew what was happening.
I'm just glad you're all right. And that no one had to die.
Peresaline, what does this even do? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, Solon's here.
If I must wring the life from you by my own hand, then so be it.
Oh, that was sick!
It's the same as Cornelia and all the rest.
Okay, that was a sick one.
And learn the truth about that day.
All right. Everyone, go here. All out. And we're gonna see some, hopefully some Dimitri dialogue here.
Try me, you witless beasts.
Forgive us, Your Majesty. Our quarry escaped during a transfer. It's not good. Send out a search party immediately.
Anything to say, Mr. Solon?
Every second you waste on me costs you 10 times more.
Maybe? Mr. Solon? Sir? No? Probably not. Maybe? I don't think so.
I ought to be defeating them handily. I'll show you no mercy. How could I allow myself to be bested by such a despicable beast as this one?
Oh, it's like the it's a parallel scene. That's cool.
I need to get this flesh underground. So it's true. You really are from Shambhala.
Forgive me for this, Solon. But without your sacrifice, this world can never be made clean. Oh, great Saharas, veil of night fluttering in the abyss. By the laws of creation, throw wide your infernal gates and swallow my foes.
Where is he?
Dimitri, you good?
I am. As are you. The enemy must be near. We should split up.
You there.
What?
Is something wrong, Edelgard? You seem different.
How do you know what my name is? You must be... No, I can't... I don't get it. What is this?
Dude, she's... Oh my god, Edelgard.
Not good.
Holy fuck, Edelgard.
For his...
It has been a long, long battle. My race wavers at the brink of extinction. And so it falls upon me to
I like that I can rewatch this again, because this first time I saw this, I was like, what the fuck is happening? I was so fucking lost in the sauce here.
Which is why I was born. Yes, I created you. The cycle of the world, the rehousing of souls. How desperately I sought this secret art. But it demanded precision. One defect, one essence wrongly transplanted, would lead to consequences most irreparable. I knew I must oversee the process myself in order to save my beloved people. When my consciousness first initialized, I was nothing. I remember the sound of water, of bubbles, the sound of a massive object slowly lurching along. I thought the noise would continue for eternity, but then, a change. Something gave way. The water began rushing rapidly. Pale shadows closed in around me. Amidst deafening sounds, I walked desperately in search of light. That was an unforeseen accident. I was sure all had been lost to the waters. It was fortunate I had created you, for you proved useful in a way I never expected. I am to become you. That's why I'm here. That's why I've been compelled to remove any obstacle in your way. Only by destroying the abomination inside the Ashen Demon can we bring salvation to the world. So you understand. Then return that body you two share to me. It pains me to do this to you, but alas, all was written from the beginning.
What are these conversations gonna be like? Holy fuck. Into the chasm!
Azure Gleam. Into the chasm.
The chasm, I mean. Into the chasm, not the chasm, the chasm.
Where am I?
Let's hold off on the weapons for now, okay? Probably best you don't move at all, actually.
Huh? What are you doing here, Claude? Glad to see you're okay, at least.
Not sure okay is the word I'd go with. Dimitri and I got sucked into some weird magic vortex.
One of your making, I can only presume.
When we came to, we were sprawled on the ground here. Charming place, if you ask me.
I take it you don't remember what happened. You changed, attempted to strike at us. We were thankfully able to subdue you, at least temporarily. But you came to and fled not long after. You were, by all accounts, a different person entirely.
I guess that kinda rings a bell. The last thing I remember is Arval telling me to slay the Ashen Demon. At least, I think it was Arval.
Arval?
The voice in my head. We've known each other for a few years now. Pretty out there, right? This is why I never mentioned it.
And you claim this Arval suddenly decided to turn on you.
I know how it sounds, but yeah. There are two things I can say for sure. The first is that Arval's magic is what dragged us all in here. And the second is that no one's in my head anymore.
What? How can you be sure?
Because I don't feel them. At least not in my mind. Arval's somewhere else now. Somewhere distant.
Well, that's vague. How
This music slaps, not gonna lie.
Of any of this?
At the very least, I believe your account well enough to say you are no longer a threat to us.
Right. We can save all that metaphysics stuff for some other time.
Metaphysics.
Anyhow, you wouldn't happen to know a way out of this dark void place, would you?
About that. I know I said distant, but Arval's definitely here with us somewhere. If we can find them and figure out what magic they used on us, we might just be able to escape.
You sure are optimistic for someone who's surrounded by horrible nothingness.
Isn't as though we have any alternatives. We should take a look around. Perhaps we can learn more about this place in the process.
Dimitri? Where are you going?
I guess Edelgard is here? Oh yeah, there we go.
So you were dragged in here as well, Edelgard. Are you all right?
What are you doing here? Where am I?
We aren't sure ourselves. But we have no intention of fighting you. Know that.
We? Who else is here with you?
Why'd you run off like that, Dimitri? Did you notice something? Wait.
It seems much has transpired without my knowledge.
Yeah, I don't think any of us really know what's going on here. By the way, Edelgard, you look pretty different from the last time I saw you. Did something happen to you?
The last time? When was that?
Wait, is she back?
It seems I have a fair number of gaps in my memory. The most recent thing I can remember is... Ari.
Wait, she's back!
You and I were squaring off, Dimitri, when Talus appeared and cast some dark magic on me.
That was over 6 moons ago. If Viscount Fenya's word is anything to go by, you've been serving as Duke Ayer's puppet ever since. Not only that, but Duke Ayer himself was under the nefarious control of Talus.
6 months? And tell me, what of the Empire? I can't believe I have to direct such a question to you two, of all people.
Adrestia changed big time after the battle at Aryan Road against the Kingdom. Your lands have been ravaged, your military has lost all discipline, and Lester and Fargus have since joined hands to put an end to the Empire's brutality. You're actually catching us right in the middle of the climactic.
After we routed the Imperial army in the Valley of Torment, you fled, escaping with Duke Ayer. Once we put an end to him, we turned our gaze toward finding you. We're caught up in some bizarre magic which brought us here.
That was all rather painful to hear, but I thank you for the explanation. I'm not sure how exactly Talus is manipulating me, but he is clearly doing so to steer the Empire toward his own desires. In the past, he took over the body of my uncle, Lord Arundel, and snatched the reins of Adrestia as its regent. Meaning history is repeating itself in the grandest, most vile way.
So it's true then. Lord Arundel was actually Talus.
You've got to help us get out of here, Edelgard.
I would be glad to, once you inform me further about the current state of Fodlan.
Okay, I did not expect this.
Essence, asleep the last half a year, remember?
Yes. I suppose we can afford a short break, to bring you up to speed before we resume our search.
What the fuck? And we're back in Zaharas, baby!
Yeah, I don't know.
Yes.
I guess I can kind of buy that she gets her memory back, right? Like, I mean, I can kind of buy it. They get transported to Zaharas. Maybe, I don't know, maybe she gets conked. I don't know, maybe she gets the senses knocked back into her. I'm not super sure. I'll be right back though, I have to pee super bad. Jesus Christ! I dropped my fucking controller. We're good though.
What do you hope to accomplish once this war is over, Claude?
Why? Worried I have some nasty plot up my sleeve? Well, I don't. Although I doubt you're gonna like what I do have planned. I'm just gonna come out and say it. After the war, I'm going to abolish the Central Church and depose the Archbishop. The people of Fodlan have been shackled by this decrepit system for too long, and I'm ending it.
You're going to do away with the church?
That's right. Think about it. Who steals your freedom and gives you an endless list of duties and obligations simply because you have a crest? Who forces you and your friends into a bunch of unwanted marriages and positions of power? The church even forbids any official contact with outside regions. Not exactly great for Fargus, right? Being as close to Serang and Albinia as you are.
But to be clear, your issue is with the church, yes? Not with Fargus itself?
Exactly. We have nothing to gain by fighting you. And really, our enemy isn't the actual church so much as the people at the top who make all the decisions.
I understand where you're coming from, Claude. And on a personal level, I actually agree with you.
But as a king, you're opposed.
Yes, for 3 reasons. First, abolishing the church would deny the king's right to rule Fargus. Without one, the people will descend into chaos and war. Would you be able to take responsibility for such a thing once it came to pass? Second, recklessly discarding the church will only incite discord among the clergy and its supporters. And finally, a revolution of this nature will not only mean casualties among the common folk, but will endanger your own life as well.
Leaving the first 2 for a second, I have some serious issues with that last one. I'm glad you're concerned for my safety, but I can take care of myself.
But don't you see? The people you wish to depose are human, just as you are. No matter what ingenious scheme you come up with, or how careful you try to be, they will suffer, and their vengeance will eventually find you, no matter how hard you try to stave it off. I know full well the guilt that accompanies such actions, and the retribution they provoke.
Everyone has to deal with the consequences of their decisions. If you let it rule you, Fodlan never changes. And if it doesn't change, it'll just fall apart.
But not taking the time to look where you're going will only lead you to stumble and fall. And if there are those who would be hurt by this, I consider it my duty to help them.
There you go, trying to save everyone again. You really are too good for me.
To be honest, I'm jealous of how you're not burdened with the same restrictions.
In the world I'm trying to create, you wouldn't be burdened by them either. You could even... No, forget that. I'm serious about what I said, though. And I really do admire how you want to save everyone. Honestly, if you weren't a king, I think we could have been friends.
I feel much the same. Had I joined with you, I might have been able to see a different vision of Fodlan.
Oh, jeez. Golden Wildfire.
Oh boy.
Huh? Well, I'm stumped.
Enough with the searching glances, Dimitri. Say what you're going to say.
I was just thinking that I find it difficult to speak with you. Even now that we have the opportunity to exchange words peaceably, too many have died for us to suddenly have meaningful...
Is this the same conversation?
Oh, that's not how I feel. Unless you mean you don't wish to speak with it, in which case, let's just believe what we believe, accept that our paths have diverged, and see this through to the very end.
You're placing words in my mouth. Still, I suppose that does cut to the heart of the matter. I will not claim that all my choices were right, but I accept responsibility for them. I made...
And I'd like to think I can say the same. But this is unproductive.
Fair enough. Do you know what became of your mother and Selma?
Why would I?
Someone told me that you would know how she met.
Ah.
Although I suspect that was nothing more than the dying ravings of a madwoman.
It was. I haven't seen my mother since I was a child. It would have been right before she was exiled. You would know what happened better than I.
I suppose so. Regardless, Thank you for answering. Now, shall we get back to finding our way out?
Please, we can't resolve anything so long as we're trapped in this.
That was quite the tremor.
Whatever this place is, I find myself liking it less by the moment.
Can you stand?
The classic.
Yes, thank...
Perhaps we can put our differences aside, if only for the moment. Hostilities will do us no good here.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I can agree to that. You know, I just remembered something from back when I was but a child. I had fallen to the ground and was met with a kind hand reaching out to help me up. I took it without thinking, without even looking first to see who it was. I suppose that shows you how much I've grown. Dimitri, what is it?
I have a similar memory.
Knowing
Is it
you,
the same?
Don't try to...
No, I rarely forget.
Enough. Let us end that. We need to escape. Not that the world outside will be any kinder to me than the one in here.
Edelgard,
What are you doing? You should know I won't hesitate to leave you behind.
Indeed. I'm coming, El.
That is virtually the exact same. Okay.
Over here. I hope you're well.
Hey!
I'd like to give you an owl feather in a trying time such as this.
Huh?
I wonder.
One step at a time. One step at a time.
I don't know. I'm still.
You can't tell forward.
I just
from
need to know what
back.
happens at the end.
Let's try over that way, maybe?
Good idea. It seems different from the rest of the void. Look out!
So it failed. Has my skill degraded that sharply over the years?
Arval.
I have been searching for you.
No, yeah, I don't like how that supports the exact same. It seems like a missed opportunity because the context is like so much different. Like, Edelgard's like, man, I've been fucking unconscious for the last 6 months. And then they just talk about the same thing they talked about in Scarlet Blaze. It's just like, what? Epidermis. Epidermis is back, yeah.
And look what you brought me. The three who fancy themselves sovereigns, ruling over that abomination's wretched spawn. What unexpected luck. I do hope you are all prepared to face death this day.
So you're Arval, huh? Sorry, but I can't say dying here sounds all that appealing. What we'd really like is for you to lift this weird sorcery of yours and send us home.
Oh, I do not think that will be happening. But even if I desired to accede to your wishes, the great forbidden spell of Zaharas is a one-way journey. None can escape this eternal darkness.
Are you certain? Would killing you not accomplish the task?
Something tells me they wouldn't lay this trap, only to suffer the same fate as us. If this being can free themselves from this void, it stands to reason that so too can we.
Then try cutting me down if you like. Sadly, what you see before you is but an illusion. I have a task to fulfill, and once it is accomplished, I shall leave this place alone.
Arval, wait! What task are you talking about? Why did you use me? And what are you trying to do here?
Ah, but you are mistaken. I am not Arval. My name is Epimenides, an ordinary man who vowed to kill the beast which set the earth ablaze. Do you not comprehend my purpose? I must save this world and its true people. That is why I chose to pass my consciousness down through the ages. And you are the vessel for that consciousness.
What does that mean?
Gradimus was. Sure, why not?
I don't know what's going on, but I do know whoever that is needs to be stopped.
And how far are you willing to go? Will you cut down your own friends to reach me?
No problem, I got it.
Hubert? No. It must be a double.
If so, it's completely indistinguishable from the real thing. This is vile sorcery indeed.
Yeah, this is virtually the exact same thing.
Why are you... No. This is a deception.
Dadu, I'm sorry I have to do this to you, brother.
The Emperor is before you. Deal the killing blow.
You can't fool me. If it were real you'd understand.
Claude, no! Don't do this! I can't believe you would hurt me.
This is harder than I thought. I mean, how do we know for sure they're not real?
I have a giant. I have a Hubert thing in my back. Is it gonna go away? Or is it just here forever?
Space itself is distorting around us.
Okay, it's gone.
Our surroundings have changed.
Oh, hey, I have the Gradimus on. It's like I'm the. It's like I have the Moon Gradimus.
Aren't you sad for your
It's like I'm Brave Dimitri.
murderers? There it is. There is your rage.
Uh-oh. I can spot one fake, but how do I tell which Edelgard and Dimitri are on my side?
I have the Moon Gradimus, bro.
Take on their own double to prevent confusion.
That's not a bad idea.
This darkness is a mirror for the soul. And once a soul is imprisoned here, it is eternally severed from the real world.
Is that why Edelgard is returned to normal? Some trick of the darkness?
Wait, what?
Illusion or no, I must thank our adversary for letting me experience that.
Just imagine how much easier our task will be with the two of us. A nice thought, yes. But I'm sad to say I failed to trust even myself.
Stop playing the kind soul. Everything we've ever wanted is before us, right for the taking. If you're really me, then you already know why I'm doing this. I don't like leaving my fate up to luck.
Interesting. Well, so I guess it's a worthwhile observation, but clearly it's something else is happening.
I can't say it's pleasant watching my own death.
What was the line again? What did he say? He said he was like that Edelgard might have her own memory back for the sake of the Phantom? What did he say again? Check the battle log. I can't do that right now. I'll have to wait till this is over.
I shall take the lead.
I feel like I just slew my twin brother. That's the last of the illusions.
So it would seem.
At least now we're certain they're not real. We can cut them down without mercy.
Again? Please tell me we're gonna find that guy this time.
Right. Let's get
I'm gonna look around this area.
Oh, but you four are a marvel. To think you are already adapting to this place. Now have the grace to lay down your lives and let the world you've torn apart heal.
Just gonna do a casual glance at what's going on in here. Everyone's like fighting for their lives. I'm just sightseeing.
Ah, there you are, my partner in destiny.
You're not Arval. Even if you were, I'd fight you all the same.
Oh, well, that's cool. This is like the most interesting part. It's like all, yeah, so fucking, it's like so industrial. Like, what is going on here?
Lend me your strength.
I got this.
We'll go together.
All part of the plan.
Yes, understood.
Unfortunate, but you are forcing my hand.
Edelgard, are you still lost in the sauce here? Get the fuck over here.
No mistakes. Every.
So even our mercenary friend gets affected. This is going to take all of us. Time to put our differences aside.
My attacks aren't getting through. What's going on?
I want to buddy up with Edelgard.
None can stand before us.
Edelgard?
What about our phantom mercenary friend? We know we can harm the illusions, right?
Destroy
Hey,
me.
Edelgard, come on.
Nothing, for you will all still be trapped in this place.
Why does it have to be you? I don't want to fight you.
Attack!
Yes, understood.
It seems I'm forced to do this myself. So be it. Come at me if you dare.
Our adversary has finally run out of tricks. Time to finish this. Step aside before I make you do so.
Oh shit.
Keep going, Dimitri. We can win this.
Nothing I do is enough. How much more must I sacrifice?
Very well.
Oh, Edelgard with the follow-up. We're best friends.
This isn't.
He's still smiling. Yeah. I like fighting, baby.
Be gone with you! The cycle of this world must be protected! You fool! Why must you resist me so?
You know my reason. And tomorrow we're fighting for... The choice is ours to make!
It's incredible. Just how strong you've become.
Arval.
You have grown more than I ever thought possible. And yet... I've never felt more alone.
Ichor scroll. What is the Ichor scroll? Crest of Lamine. Okay. Yeah, friendly. It goes by route. It changes by route.
Are you sure about that? I still have no idea what's going on.
Yes, it all felt like a strange fever dream. Whatever was that place? It seems we've lost sight of Edelgard as well.
Maybe she got back before we did and hightailed it out of here. I doubt she got far, though. The real question is, where would she go?
Garrick Mach, surely. She must seek to reconvene with the Imperial forces.
What do you want to do? Should we get back to the search? Or maybe we'd be better off regrouping with the others.
I have a feeling I know this is how it's gonna end.
We weren't gone long, but I worry for our friend's safety.
I should probably get back to my people, too. I don't want them going gray over little old me.
Oh, hold on. This is when we fought. I don't think we would have lines like this. Yeah, no. We can't check the logs
But I'll
for...
see you both over at Garrick Mach. Oh, and feel free to clobber the Imperial Army without us if you get there first.
Very well. We will see you there, Claude.
Lord, Uncle.
Do not worry me so, Edelgard. Come, let us handle everything for you. It has served us all exceedingly well so far.
Yes.
Wait, is she...
Azure Gleam. The end of tragedy.
Wait, what?
Dimitri and his troops slay Regent Ire, and in doing so deliver a crushing blow to Adrestia and its army. Seizing this momentum, they continue onward toward Garrick Mach. En route to the monastery, Dimitri receives word that the Knights of Seros are struggling. He marches with one purpose: to slay Edelgard and Talus, ending the war once and for all.
Are you fucking kidding me? You're joking, right?
What is the situation? Is the Archbishop safe?
Forgive me. Our initial strike on the monastery proved successful. But my unit was separated from Lady Rhea's. And before we knew it, those dark mages had descended on us.
You've done well to make it here. Thank you for your report.
Lady Rhea's in trouble. We have to help her.
What the fuck?
There's no point panicking about it, Mercy. If they're giving even the knights trouble, we should make sure we're extra ready before we head in there ourselves.
Lady Rhea possesses greater knowledge of the monastery than anyone else. If she is in distress after her successful surprise attack, that is troubling indeed.
Those mages must have thrown off our calculations.
I bring news, Your Majesty. We've just concluded our survey of Garreg Mach and its surroundings. A man we believe to be Talus was seen entering the monastery, with the Emperor following close behind.
So, she's fallen into his hands. The one grasping the reins of the Imperial army now is no longer Edelgard, but Talus.
Okay. Yeah, Jose, I seen it. You don't have to paste it twice. I saw it.
Surely those dark mages are his as well.
Makes sense why the Knights had trouble then.
Indeed. Still,
I don't...
all our greatest enemies gathered in one place.
I don't know what to fucking say here.
This war, here and now. If we can put them to rout here, so much of what ails our kingdom will be destroyed along with them.
Perhaps. But our task is clear either way.
Yep. Smash our enemies, win the war, and restore peace to Fódlan.
Well said. The Alliance should be here soon as well, assuming they've broken through the Imperial ranks in the Valley of Torment. Everyone, this battle will determine what lies ahead. We cannot afford...
No, I get the idea. I get the idea of I get the idea of the epidermis prison. I get it. I now understand like what it means. I just had to reread that quote again.
Let's give this a try.
I'll
make it so.
No then.
Oh yeah.
Fool.
Nuh-uh.
Huh? Why are you... Yes, thank you. Here, go on, take it.
I'm just...
Oh, hi.
right?
I'm legitimately flabbergasted right now.
To see me?
Nuh-uh. That makes sense.
Okay, I'm not gonna say anything until I'm not gonna express my thoughts until I beat this route, because I'm thinking about one thing.
Let's think about that.
Okay, who would have something interesting to say about this whole thing? Roddy, what do you got to say, bud?
Well met.
I feel like Linhart might have something interesting to say. Oh, never mind.
Let's see.
Oh. Did they...
What? Oh.
I don't even know what to say. That was really bizarre of an
Do you have a moment?
Right on.
Excuse me.
Okay, does anyone else have anything to say about this shit? Maybe Ash? Like, I almost prefer of getting the bad ending. I literally would prefer the bad ending, I think. You know what I mean? I almost prefer that.
Let's give it a go.
Let me think.
No, I don't. I'm not a. Okay, so like, I don't know if I will in my. Okay. React on impulse. I'm like, kind of iffy on the mind reversion thing, because it's like, okay, so you peer into your the Zaharas is like a reflection of your soul or whatever the fuck. And it's just like her mind that's all fucky, but her soul is still the same. I don't know. Maybe that's the fucking logic they go with. But what annoys me is that what gave me a sketchy sign of what's to come is where is it? It's this line.
One grasping the reins.
Oh, this one.
So she's fallen into his hands.
Because this really just sounds like it's the exact same cutscene playing out. But it's like, you just had a conversation and you should have just explained everything to Edelgard for the last 6 months. But it's like, it kind of reads like it's the exact same. It kind of reads like it's the exact same dialogue as if I got the bad ending. You know what I mean? So that's my issue right now. Like, it just kind of reads the exact same. Because it's like, wait, shouldn't you have like a more like nuanced understanding of this? Like, I literally thought when I first saw that scene, that like Edelgard went back to Tallis and was like, I'm gonna fake it. I'm gonna fake my amnesia and I'm gonna fake how I acted or whatever. And I'm gonna play Tallis like a fool. And I was like, I look at the camera, I was like, oh shit, she's gonna fake it. But no, apparently she just reverted back? Like, what? Dude, are you fucking for real? I legit thought she was fucking faking it. I don't know, maybe, okay, let's just, fuck it, let's just fight. I need to see what, I need to finish this. I need to finish this. Fuck this. We just need to fight this. We'll go back and watch supports after, but like, dude, that's so fucking awkward.
I want you and your unit to keep watch for us. And my uncle will help you. We can't let our enemy get inside these walls. Do it for the Empire.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Uncle.
Splendid work, Edelgard.
I did what you asked me to do. Is that good enough?
But of course, all you need do is follow my every command, and victory will be ours. These beasts that swarm and fester on the surface shall tear at each other's throats until none remain. Edelgard, you must join the fray as well.
Me?
After all, what good is an emperor who lets everyone else do the fighting for her?
Yes, Uncle.
When we left our school 2 years ago, I never imagined this was how we might make our return.
I think I'll skip the next class reunion if this is what they're always going to be like. Our enemy's waiting for us just beyond these ramparts.
And Tallis is at its heart. This is our chance to stop him once and for all.
I always get the jitters before big battles like this.
You needn't worry. Besides, there won't be time for nerves once the fighting begins.
Yes, and we'll surely win with the goddess's guidance at our backs.
In any case, there's no turning back now. So let's stand tall and greet this battle with our heads held high.
There's still no sign of the Alliance, Your Majesty.
Claude will come. I'm sure of it. He knows full well if we fall, he'll be next. And Claude told me that we would meet again.
I'm just like stunned, bro.
But I've never known him to be alone.
I'm literally stunned right
It's
now.
almost time. That's your cue, Dimitri.
Yeah, we could all use one of your inspiring speeches to really set the mood.
Yeah, set the mood. Change the fucking tone to this stream right now. Right, okay, let me think of something.
Hear me well, fearless.
Okay, that's
knights of
badass. That's a
Vargas.
badass fucking CG.
It is only through your combined efforts that we find ourselves here, with a pointed blade thrust at the throat of our enemy. We lost so many lives in Duscur. Our king, his knights, and more innocents that I can bear to count. This war has claimed even more. But now, we can finally avenge all of those who have fallen. Today, we sever the threads of fate that bind us to our troubled past, and march forth into a bright tomorrow. We shall fight, we shall survive, and we shall win a glorious future for Fódlan. I trust each of you to see our task through. Now move out!
Honestly, I kind of just want to have like the big Fargus 8 to end this, because like who cares? These guys are level what, 30? Actually, I kind of want to see Seteth. I want to see what Seteth does here. I want to see if he says anything cool.
None shall stand in my path.
Time to move.
Stay focused.
Still easy? Oh, yeah, dude. I'm not playing this game on hard again.
It will take everything we have, but we must defeat the Emperor and restore peace to Fodlan.
Ignorant beasts. You will all be stamped out.
I don't see Lady Rhea anywhere. Let's scale the walls and head for the monastery.
The Alliance has yet to arrive.
Let's capture the nearby strongholds to create a rendezvous point for when they do.
This song slaps though, I'm not gonna lie.
Take a breather.
Whether the Alliance shows up or not, we will fight and we will win.
Oh, there's a Viscim right there. That's ominous.
This will be the rendezvous point for the Alliance forces. We have to protect it.
I kinda, dude, I'm like shook right now. I don't know, I kinda like,
The beasts have arrived.
oh, cool, it's this guy.
It's time we went on the offensive.
Wait, do I know this guy? Do we know Anaximandros? That sounds like a really familiar name.
Mobilized. Good. Their location is on our way anyway.
Isn't he another member of the Seven Sages of Greece? Like, in mythology? I feel like I've heard that name before.
From the Alliance rendezvous point.
You called?
This stronghold will be ours in no time.
Dimitri. All right, Felix, you're up.
Allow me. Stand down.
Pitter patter.
Give it up. Let's do this. My turn.
Bum 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 bum. Yeah! I can.
Despite their human guise, they are nothing more than beasts. And they fight like them too. I must retreat.
We fight like beasts.
He ran. However, this path will get us past the walls. After him.
Don't even know what it means to me. I will not let you thwart our dream.
Oh, Talis Tallis knows how to do is crack the whip. Hey, activate the Visca!
All Tallis wants to do is crack the whip. That's jokes.
Those weapons are slightly different from the ones we've seen before. Be careful, everyone. I'll do it.
Oh, hey, it's you again.
I better take this opportunity to snatch one of these strongholds.
These auxiliary forces are a threat to our rendezvous point. We must protect it.
Attack! Don't give him a chance to retaliate!
Okay.
Stronghold will be ours in no time.
Hey, watch out! That's in firing range of those weapons.
All right.
This level seems to have some controls too. Still, we should focus on shutting off the weapons in the...
Let's begin. It's time to
It's
move.
time to move. All right, let's go.
Good, we disabled it. These are a lot stronger than the weapons we saw in Ferdiad.
You can open this freaking door or what, bro? No? Okay, never mind.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform.
Not a move out. Not a problem.
Bum,
I've got this.
bum, bum. Where's Felix at? Yeah, we'll go. We'll control Felix.
That's not good. If we lose that location, the Alliance won't be able to rendezvous.
Ah! We got people on the way. Oh shit. JK lol. Hi, we're here now.
Well, couldn't hurt. Take a breather.
No. We must deal with the situation at once.
Loser. Uh-oh, that sounds ominous.
Yes, Tallis. I guess I can't play with you any longer.
We have to go reinforce them now.
He's on his way, dude. We're fine, I think. Okay, our base is almost fucked, actually.
We'll be in trouble if the stronghold falls.
I shall take the lead.
Corpse face creeps. Always the one with the good one-liners.
We have an important mission to carry out. We can't stop here.
These corpse-faced freaks creep me out.
Not a problem. Move out.
What's the do up to?
Allow me.
Good. The rendezvous point is still safe. So far, all is well.
One viscum of the things or whatever. Alright. I really should have... Yeah. There we go. My strong attacks are stronger than Wild Abandon right now. Do I have a pod around here? I would like to operate on this machinery. The giant lever that controls the giant laser pointer. Very cool. Much appreciated.
I've awaited this moment.
All right, let's go yonder. Level 1 Dark Lance. Let's go. Amazing. Oh, good combo. Good for us. Dark Knights have like really sick as fuck animations too. Like they're really sick. Bodied. Easy mode, baby.
Stand back. You called.
We're gonna take over this right quick. Stop Thoron. Okay, we're gonna get this thing now. Let's go, fancy feet. Actually, I don't need to fucking do this. Sylvain, you go. Sylvain, do something. Take care of this.
Come on, let's get marching.
I guess otherwise we can just kind of chill.
I'm going.
One of the Viscum controls disabled. Nice. Go team. All them Viscums.
But we shut them all down.
I will have a sheep filth to a place that even sunlight has abandoned.
Move out! We're taking the Viscum back. Those beasts don't deserve
They're back. Stop them before they regain control of those things.
I shall take the lead. Get out of the way!
Hey, get back here. Hey, guys. Go. Okay. Where are... Oh, Didu has him.
Stand down.
I'm going. I'm nothing for you.
This ends now. Give in.
Nice.
Glory be to Agartha! Talis, the rest is up to you.
Yay!
Oh, did we come a little late? Form up with the Kingdom Army, everyone.
The Alliance has come. But where is Claude? Well, no matter. We'll take all the help we can get.
This is an absolutely terrible situation. All of you, protect the stronghold. At this point, the ends justify the means. Stop them at any cost, even with fire.
Okay. Oh, wow.
The area around the monastery is on fire. And the entrance is blocked too.
Dude, where's Rhea?
What do we do now?
Don't worry, I heard we have a plan. Just hold out a little longer. Let's go disable that artillery. Capturing the stronghold should make things easier too.
Useless. Send in the Titanic.
Oh, shit.
What is that monstrous thing? Is it friend?
Let's begin. I will be your shield.
Not a problem.
We will proceed as we must strive to perform to the best.
I'll do what I can. I'm here to help.
Shall we? Let's
They had something like that in their back pocket this whole time.
You're done! All we seek is a world without ruler.
The Alliance mind letting us know what exactly this plan entails?
Here it comes! Out of the way! You're done!
awaited this moment. You're through! Let us crush their defenses!
Allow me. Nothing from you.
I defy you! Give in!
I defy you!
I shall take the lead.
Take a breather. There. We finally got them down. If only we could take a quick break.
Okay, we took care of those.
Nothing but a hunk of metal in the end.
Might be time for this.
Enemy reinforcements.
Must we hold out?
Claude!
Bet you didn't expect anyone to make it across the mountains, Count Varley. You should always keep an eye on your back, too.
Uh-oh.
No! Stop! Don't let them open the gate!
Oh, they opened the gate.
Afraid I already did. Sorry for the delay, Dimitri.
I knew you would come, no matter what. Let us crush the Imperial forces together!
Stand down.
Let's work together.
Keep the pressure up.
Is my only option really to fight? But I have no hope of winning!
I have a really bad feeling about how this fucking game ends, and I'm really sad if I'm right on it.
This isn't right! Why should I have to die? Your Majesty, please save me! How could this happen?
To me!
I was wrong to follow that man.
Meow.
The Alliance will cover the rear. You go on ahead.
Thank you. We'll be counting on that. All right, let's infiltrate the monastery.
Advance on Garrick Mach!
This is it, Dimitri. Tallis is just ahead.
Indeed. Strange how my reason for stepping foot in this monastery now is the same as it was those 3 years ago.
What do you mean?
Revenge. All the heirs and relatives of every noble in the land come to learn here. It seemed likely that at least someone was connected to my father's killer. After roaming the kingdom for fruitless lead after fruitless lead, I hoped against hope that I would at last find the answers I sought here. In the end, I could accomplish nothing alone. Yet now, I stand here once more, my enemy's identity clear for all to see.
And this time, you're gonna get your revenge. You're not alone anymore, Dimitri. You've got your friends here with you every step of the way. So let's win this. And when we do, we'll all greet the new dawn together.
Right you are. Let us go. Together.
Okay.
Lady Rhea, you're safe! Quickly, let's clear out these enemies.
You like
The kingdom. So you have come.
It's nothing.
So does this mean everyone outside already fell? What a bunch of weaklings. Yes. Come on out and rally around me. All of you. Tallis said you have to. Perhaps I should.
No. I cannot allow Garrick Mach to be destroyed.
All units, at the ready. We'll show them what Alliance courage really means.
Give in.
The old chop.
You've got all that power and you still pal around with Vernon.
Don't lump me in with you. The only one who decides how I use my power is me.
I won't give up.
Let this chance slip away. Crush them.
Oh!
Don't you guys have anything better to do? I unleashed my true power. You finished it.
Are you sure about that?
This is wrong. I can't die.
I won't let the likes of you stand in our way.
She's dead. That should do it. I am glad to see you safe, Lady Rhea.
Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. I shall assist you in this fight now.
Up ahead is the cathedral, the heart of the monastery. Tallis and Edelgard should be there.
We're up against the toughest of enemies.
Okay, there's probably a lot of dialogue that I want to see.
But I'm not afraid. We will win and return to Ferdiad together.
So, yeah, we'll see how this goes.
Our will has endured for thousands of years. It shall not be stopped here.
Everyone, all out defend this person. All out defend. Oh no, all about him. All about him. I got this.
My dearest wish is for a new age where we can live together in peace.
I chose this path, and I will see it through to the end. On my honor as a Knight of Fargus.
Your life ends here, Thomas. Your head will make a fine offering for the dead.
He was pulling the strings from the shadows all the while. Your Majesty, the time has finally come for our revenge.
Hold the position. None of them get through.
I won't let anyone near this stronghold.
Does anyone say anything? What about Byleth? Will Byleth say anything?
Not a problem. Move out.
Let's begin.
Shall we? Are you in need of my assistance?
Not a problem.
Don't let them in.
Shez, say something. He's right there.
With this power, I'm gonna beat him. You've got my back, right, Arval?
Okay. What about Felix? Or has Felix already said his stuff yet?
It's worth a shot.
You know what? I guess everyone can just go in and defend Guard Rhea. Would anyone like to contribute to this conversation?
Itching for a fight? That can be arranged.
Oh, fuck.
Is that a magic barrier? It's keeping all our attacks out.
Perhaps we should focus on Edelgard for now.
What? Okay.
attack should land now.
Lend me your strength.
You got it. We'll go together. Let's push through, Dimitri!
Right there with me.
Do not interfere.
Edelgard rallied.
Revive as many times as you like. We'll keep knocking you down.
I have an endless supply of soldiers at my command. Go on, slaughter.
I have an endless supply of soldiers.
It's time to leave the past in the past. That's what we're fighting for.
I hope you're watching, Claude. I will avenge you here and move on with my life.
I owe you one.
Out of the way! Here it comes!
I feel really I like the how do I explain this?
I'll protect you. Understood. I'll take you all on. All right. I no longer care. For the sake of my people, they must die. Well, you should care, because I'm the one who's going to kill you. Impossible! I'll protect you!
Let us go together.
You got it, Dimitri! I've got you now!
Our vengeance is unstoppable. We will annihilate all beasts and return to the surface.
Such a wicked drive possesses them. I must cleanse them by my own hand.
What's going on here? Oh, yeah. Is Edelgard rallied? Yeah, okay. Oh, Edelgard's defeated. Or is she rallying again? Oh, no, it's gone again. No, it's back again. It's gone again?
Comes at us, I'll be the one at the boar's back.
As long as His Majesty and I fight together, we cannot lose. We have no choice but to kill you with my own hands.
Defeat Talos, bring it down to this war.
We must be at the end of things. Let us finish this and right the wrongs of the past.
Do you see this land? I'm finally here.
Wait, they're still talking. Hold on. Everyone guard this guy. Everyone defend him.
I must finally be free of the past.
Don't, no, fuck. Go here. Defend him again.
I'm unstoppable.
Are they gonna say anything more?
Wow, I have a lot to learn from you.
Or do they not?
Don't let them in.
Okay, maybe we'll have Shez. Maybe Shez will say something fun.
Not a problem. We've got to
hold the position.
No?
None of them get through.
Can't afford to stop now.
So this fragile flesh has run its course. No matter.
Dimitri, go!
Oh, body checked.
Uncle, no.
You cursed beasts will never defeat us!
Oh, this is this. Oh, shit.
You're wrong. Not another step, you fool! This ends here!
Oh, damn.
Guess it's over.
Yes.
Dee?
Let's go.
What the fuck?
It seems the dawn is nearly upon us.
About time, too. So, friend, shall we?
Right. There's much to be done.
It is now 1183, Great Tree Moon. The Holy Kingdom of Fargus, beside the Leicester Alliance and the Church of Saros, emerged victorious against the forces of Adrestia.
That seems really off-brand for Dimitri to do.
With the loss of Regent Ire and
that seems super off-brand.
The Empire has been forced back on all fronts, radically transforming the power structure throughout Fódlan. In pursuit of their ideals, the young leaders press ever southward to crush the Empire for good. None know what tomorrow this war may bring, nor what future awaits Fódlan.
I didn't mean that. That's, oh God, what? I'm so conflicted with this.
I'm not big on sentimentality, but I guess it can't hurt just this once. You either say what you feel or die wishing you had, so let's get this over with. You make me strong. You challenge me to be better, and convince me I'm capable of more.
Aww.
So in this final battle, let's claim both victory and a brighter future. And let's do it together.
Can I skip this? Okay. 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 All right. Let me go to the bathroom and then I'll share my thoughts on what the fuck just happened. Okay. Okay. Fuck me. I don't know. Okay, so first, okay. Okay. All right. So as far as my thoughts on, okay, these are my thoughts on the game, the story so far, or the story of Azure Gleam and the good ending, having just played it and not having reviewed literally anything else. Like, this is like my totally reaction thing. And as a preface, I felt I'm gonna explain things that I feel right now. And just like how I felt that the demo of Scarlet Blaze was pretty rushed, and well, it kind of was, but how I thought it was a little too convenient for things to happen, I 180'd on that after I did some more homework. So I think the conflict and the suspense and the like what grabs you to learn more about Azure Gleam is really, really interesting. So like you have like 2.5 plots going on. One is, you know, the war, obviously. The other is Dimitri well, actually, the main one is Dimitri trying to find the truth, but it's like he has to deal with this war. I had an idea for the third one, but it's like more like Shez, I guess. Like Shez is discovering like his past. That is the third one. So it's like Shez discovering like who the fuck he is and stuff. So you have like 3 conflicts going on, and you know, obviously the thing that was left kind of in the dust in Azure Moon was like what happens with the tragedy. Like we don't ever get to see Dimitri resolve that. And I think it's really, really good. Like 90% really, really good in this story that it's central around that. Like it's around that. It's always like teasing you. There's always a little bit more you're discovering every single other chapter, and it's like enticing you. And then you also have this aspect of Dimitri like himself kind of developing in his character, and how like his friends are like actively like annoyed by his like willingness to do everything on his own. And I also really like how Felix once again kind of retakes that role of his in Azure Moon, where he's like the only one who's willing to say anything. And I like how he remains a very strong foil for Dimitri, but it's like even stronger here. Felix's whole character is fucking unreal in Azure Gleam. Like it's a really huge, like cool part of the game. And I think the worst, so there's like, I think there's like the premise of the story and like the political intrigue and like the intrigue of the tragedy are all really, really, really solid. And I really am impressed with that. I really like that. So there's definitely like cool parts of Azure Gleam for sure. Shez, I actually do enjoy Shez in Azure Gleam. If I had to like play, I haven't played Golden Wildfire yet, but I do enjoy how Shez is sort of like, just like, Shez in Azure Gleam, I guess kind of in Scarlet Blaze as well, but it feels like more in Azure Gleam that he's just kind of like a homie, like kind of like Chris, in the sense that the story's not really about him. And he's just like a really cool, everyone likes him as a mercenary guy, and he's a good friend to Dimitri. And I like that. It kind of feels like that more in Azure Gleam than it does with Scarlet Blaze for some reason. Maybe it's because like Edelgard is usually mostly kind of concerned with the war and ending it and like conquering everyone. But Dimitri is more so concerned about the tragedy and the war. So it's like, it's still more about, it feels like Shez has less to do with Dimitri than he does with Edelgard. So in terms of like Shez's role, I kind of liked that more in Azure Gleam. I'm having, so obviously the rub that I'm having right now is one, I think, okay, I know this is kind of in the past, but like, Miquelon got fucking done dirty, dude. Like, Miquelon, I was so fucking mad when they just like, he was fighting fucking, the dude was fighting Leonardo, and then he just fucking face plants into the ground, and now he's dead. Like, that really annoyed me. Like, that really fucking pissed me off. The true ending, I think, is really clumsily done. Like, I think it's really clumsily done here because there are things. Okay, I'll start with Edelgard. The idea that Talus would like do the fucking thing to Edelgard and then like mind control her and like fucking like she literally got Deirdre. Like, she got Deirdre super fucking hard. Like, the ultimate, maybe it was more like Julia. It was like she got Juliet. You know what I mean? Like, she got Fallen Juliet up in here. Okay. Anyway, so that's actually like, that's okay. I'll concede that like Talus is ruthless and evil enough that he would just go towards just doing a fucking crest explosion thing, and like she would like lose her mind and she would just become like a slave to Talus's whims and the Duke's whims. I can be like, okay, we'll see where this goes. I'll see where this takes us, right? It's an interesting direction. It was very surprising. It was definitely a twist. I did not expect that to happen at all. So it's okay. I will say like, okay, interesting. Yeah, sure, Black. Yeah, I mean, maybe. So I think that was cool. She got mind tricked, whatever. And that's like, okay, so Edelgard, similar to how, I guess, maybe not super similar, but I can see it being a parallel, not really parallel either. I can concede it because in Azure Moon, or sorry, no, in every route besides, Crimson so yeah, in Scarlet Blaze, in Silver Snow and Verdant Wind, Dimitri just fucks off. Like, Dimitri, like, is fucking killed off screen, basically. And, like, yeah, that sucks. So, like, I can see, like, I don't mind the direction they take with Edelgard for her kind of completely losing her agency. Like, if that's the direction they take with a villain doing that to Edelgard for his whims, I think it's something Talus would do, and I think it's surprising enough that it's like kind of a twist. Like, it's definitely a twist. I did not see that coming at all. And it was actually like off-putting to see a character so like so badass and so like strong, like Edelgard, to be like reduced to just like having no agency at all and like, you know, like acting very, very innocent and not knowing what the fuck is going on. Like, it's meant to be off-putting, or I guess it feels like it's meant to be off-putting. Like, it's like such a 180 from her character, and it's like, oh shit, like that seems like a risk in the writing, I guess. Like, it seems like a risk to take. Like, it's a little, I guess it's a little like tropey and a little cliche that she's like, oh, I don't know what's going on anymore. Oh, I'm so whatever. Like, I'm reduced to just this like damsel who can only take orders, whatever. Like, it's like kind of a tropey, but I can deal with it. Like, I can deal with it. I think it's a very villainous thing Talus would do. Realistically, it was like a smart thing he actually did. It makes me wonder if he could have just done that earlier. Anyway, so that's kind of what I thought. I thought it was a risk, and I thought it was definitely going to be something that people would be upset at. And I was like, okay, I'll see, okay, Three Houses or Three Hopes. I'll see where you take this. You know, so we go through the story. Edelgard has no agency. She follows every order ever, and it's like, oh shit, this is kind of scary. This is kind of freaky, right? So then we have the true ending, and even the true ending is like, okay, it's the same idea, fine, whatever. They go to it, Edelgard is kind of wandering around. She has the scene where she like holds her head and she's like clearly in distress. And then they're like, what the fuck? They're like, Edelgard, they're like, Dimitri, like Dimitri literally tells Edelgard, we're not here to hurt you. Like, we're not going to hurt you. Okay, like, chill, bro. And then they get fucking sent in the Netherrealm. Okay, they go to Zaharas, and Edelgard fucking is fine. She's like fine for the moment. I think the logic of the Zaharas thing is like, fucking mirror into your true self. You have to fight yourself. Oh yeah, Ferdinand and Hubert, yeah, it would totally make sense that they got fucking axed. Like, I don't see why I don't see why like if I were fucking Duke Ire, or no, maybe not Ire. If I were Tallis, I'd be like, yeah, fuck Hubert. Fuck these two. Yeah, I mean, I can concede it, I guess. I think it would be more interesting if Edelgard still had no idea what the fuck was happening, or maybe that like maybe they had a way to explain it or something. But I don't really care that like Edelgard gets her consciousness back for a moment. What upsets me is that the true ending seems like it has no... It seems like there's absolutely no point of the true ending at all. Like, at least, you know what? It doesn't even feel like there's any point of the true ending whatsoever. Like, so far, I don't know if this is just like something that I feel or that I'm upset about or I'm kind of like cheesed at, is that like, what's the narrative payoff of a true ending? Like, what is the, like, when you deliberately write a true ending, what is the point? Like, what do you do when you write a true ending? You're meant to have unsatisfactory bad endings, okay? And so then you blue ball the player and to be like, okay, maybe in another fucking timeline, you know, we can do the right thing. And the premise of Three Hopes is, to my understanding, when I first played the bad ending of Scarlet Blaze, my what's the word? My assumption was that because Byleth is alive, or because Byleth like is a person now that's gonna help us see this war to the end, the ending will significantly change. Sothis has no fucking impact at all, and I don't know why. You know, I thought maybe it would be cool if Sothis was in Zaharas and Sothis pulled the same bullshit and got everyone free for some fucking reason. Maybe, I don't know, she just kind of fucks off and she's just like vibing inside Byleth. She's not in Zaharas, that was kind of annoying. But she has, the only thing she has an impact in, or Byleth has an impact in Scarlet Blaze, is that they have one line with Rhea. And it's like, the ending doesn't really change that much. Like, it's just, unless I'm dearly missing something, like unless I fucking missed something bad, it doesn't feel like Byleth has any purpose in the true ending anyway. What do they even do? Like, they at the end of Scarlet Blaze, they're still fighting. Like, the war is not over yet. And then in Azure Gleam, the same logic is the same logic for Azure Gleam is, okay, well, we won the war this time, but the true ending was like a fucking Gaiden chapter. Like, Azure Gleam ends in the war being over and everyone living, okay? But what was, like, there's no impact. Unless, okay, unless I play the true ending in Azure Gleam and there's something crazy that happens. Like, unless there's something massive that happens, like in like the bad ending of Azure Gleam, I don't fucking know. Like, just fuck, I don't even care. Just fucking tell me. In the bad ending of Azure Gleam, what's the difference? I don't even give a shit. I don't even want to play the bad ending of Azure Gleam. Like, is there anything that different? Just fucking tell me. Like, literally spoil it. I don't care. I literally don't care. Just fucking spoil it for me. Byleth kills Rodrigue. Okay, okay. Byleth kills Rodrigue. That's the only difference? Okay. Okay, so Byleth kills Rodrigue. So, okay, follow-up question. Arvel gets a paralog? What? There's an Arvel paralog? Oh, well, interesting. There is an Arvel paralog if you unlock Arvel and kill Byleth in New Game Plus. Okay, okay, that's weird, but okay. I guess we'll do that on stream next. Okay, back to my point. Back to my point though. So, Arvel gets a paralog and Rodrigue dies. No, obviously, okay, so nothing happens. Nothing happens in the end, right? Like, nothing happened with, that's my point. Nothing fucking happened. That's the point I'm trying to make. There's no plot change at all. Right? Like, Rodrigue dies, yeah, that fucking sucks. You get a paralog, that's kind of cool. Okay, Black Fang, chill. Don't say that. I don't want to know about the Arvel paralog. Did I ask him what about the Arvel paralog? I didn't ask about the Arvel paralog, dude. I literally did not ask. Okay, okay, if you're just gonna keep spoiling, I'm gonna, okay, if this is real, I'm just gonna remove this. I already fucking read it. Okay, I don't want to fucking deal with that. Anyway. I'm gonna go back to what I was saying. The point of a true ending is that the ending is better. It literally has it in the name. The ending should be better if it's a true ending, right? Literally, that's like the point. It's like, it's implied in the name that a true ending is like the satisfactory one. When you have alternate, endings, the true ending is like implied to be better. In Azure Gleam, the war ends, which is cool, I guess, but like Byleth has no impact. We still don't know what the fuck is about Shez's mom, unless that's going to be reserved for DLC. And even though Dimitri, like, now knows that, even though that Dimitri now knows that Edelgard got her mind fucked, and like, he sees Edelgard as like in person, conflicted and like mind blanked, and will literally tell her that like, you seem way fucking different than 6 months ago, or during the past 6 months. It seems like a very under budget thing, or like a very incredibly rushed thing, that like, that narratively has fuck all impact. What ending does it improve? What ending does it improve? You're focusing too much on the whole true ending deal when it's just about improving the ending instead. That's about it. What did it change? It made it worse. Because now it makes Dimitri like more complicated. Like, explain to me. Yeah, like, you have to explain to me how it Rodrigue doesn't die, but that doesn't affect the ending at all. Like, the whole game is like marketing. But it doesn't, it's not improving the story if now I have the expectation that Dimitri like wouldn't behave the exact same way with Edelgard. Like, that's the expectation. That's what I'm saying. Like, it seemed, that's why I said that I kind of wish I had the bad ending more, because at least that way Dimitri like doesn't have much context for Edelgard's mindfuckery or something. I don't know, it just seems so weird to me. It just seems like everything in both routes has built up, and then what was he supposed to do? What do you mean, what was he supposed to do? It just seems like a disappointing and like a really weird expectation to have. What was the, like, it just seems really jarring. That's my point. Okay, I'm irate, I sound upset, I am a little miffed for sure. Like, it seems odd that Dimitri in the side chapter, or the non-true whatever the fuck you want ending, to have context for Edelgard's mind shittery, and then turn her back on her when she lost her memory. Like, that's what I mean. But the game treats it like that side chapter was that the game treats it like the Byleth survival condition ending, or the Byleth survival condition chapter was literally a guide-in, like a side, it didn't fucking matter at all. That's my problem. That's my problem with Azure Gleam. And to an extent also Scarlet Blaze, but like, Azure Gleam feels more jarring because like, we know who Dimitri is. Like, it doesn't really seem like on brand for Dimitri to just turn her back. Like, especially when you consider, I guess this is a different game, but like, especially considering in Azure Moon, he doesn't do that at all. Like, I know it's a different game, I know it's a different timeline, I know Byleth is way more important, I know all this, but like, even when Edelgard stabs him in the fucking shoulder, he turns over to her and tries to like see if she's doing whatever. Even in Azure Moon that happens. So you're telling me when that doesn't happen, when he has context for fucking like Edelgard's mind shittery, and she literally calls out to him as D, he goes like with a scowl, like, bruh. It annoys me. It annoys me, man. It just feels like, yeah, I don't know. It annoys me a lot. It really frustrates me that that's how they treated that. Yeah. I think narratively it's a huge miss. Yeah, my complaint is literally that the true ending, or like the Byleth condition and like he was going to kill her to end the war, but stopped when she said D. As his hero relic powered down. I don't know if he was going to kill her though. Okay, let's rewatch that. Let's rewatch that. Let's rewatch that scene. Yeah, I did notice the Emir power down again. But even okay, I think that's not okay. How do I say this? I'm not. How do I say this? I'm not upset that like Dimitri was. Okay, let's just rewatch this. Maybe I'll be able to gather my thoughts here. Okay.
So this fragile flesh has run its course. No matter.
Dimitri, go!
Yeah, the Emir powers down.
No. You cursed beasts will never defeat us. You're wrong. Not another step, you fool! This ends here!
Guess it's over.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't think.
D?
Let's go.
Okay. I don't know if he was gonna kill her. Do you think he was gonna kill her? Yeah. Okay. That wasn't even my problem. That wasn't even my problem, I guess. Okay, no, his shit did glow. Okay. All right, so okay. That actually makes me feel a little bit better. Okay. All right. I can see that now. I'm just gonna pretend he walks away and then comes back for her later. I'm gonna pretend. Fuck me, dude. Oh God, why didn't she just? I don't know. I don't know. I'm just, they come back. They come back together. They come back together. I'm just gonna pretend that's what happens after. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay. It's a really weird thing to leave off on. It's a really weird scene to leave off on. Because, like, I keep thinking, like, in Azure Moon, Edelgard stabs him in the shoulder. Hold on, I have to read chat here. Okay. In Azure Moon, Dimitri stabs him in the shoulder to be like, I want to die now, the war's over. And he's like, fuck. So he kills her. Stabs her in the stomach with the air fire, turns around, turns back, and Byleth is like, no, let it go. And then he walks away. In Azure Gleam, he kills Talus, gets his revenge, which is great. Turns to Edelgard, is probably gonna end the war that way. And then she says D. And then he's like, fuck. And then he turns around and says, let's go. Edelgard's just there. Okay, this is just me. I think there is a big missed opportunity because of two things. One, I think it would be a nice callback if he did reach out her hand. But two, this... I wish there was any recognition that, like, the true ending happened. You know what I mean? Like, I kind of wish, or I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just me. I don't know. I just I don't know. It's just weird. It's just weird to me that, like, when we go back to it, like, there's like no narrative impact of Byleth at all, and it just feels like the whole ordeal we had with Epidermis I genuinely feel like if you hadn't spared Byleth and watched the end of that game, you wouldn't feel this. No, you're James. You're right. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's like the point I'm trying to make. Like, I don't know if I'm clear on this or not. Like, if I hadn't seen, like, Dimitri, like, understanding what happened to Edelgard, then I might be able to be like, oh, like, Dimitri turns away, like, and maybe he recognizes D and does something. But it just seems jarring and weird that it plays out the same. That's like my point. Like, that's my point. Like, and obviously they just said fuck it. We're gonna make it the same thing. Yeah, like, exactly. Like, then it's just like, okay, Dimitri, like, she says D, and Dimitri walks away, and like he says we're gonna do something, because he doesn't have like the, I guess he doesn't have like the context. Maybe I'm just being like too wishful, and I'm like headcanoning too much, because you know, maybe that's the narrative intent. I don't fucking know, but it, like, I don't want to act like I wanted more, but that's what I wanted out of it. I wanted that to be different, and my expectation, like, with the stories, is that Byleth would have more of an impact. But Byleth really doesn't feel like they have much impact at all, besides a few things changing, like Rodrigue dying instead, or Geralt being killed. Yeah. Am I wrong? Like, is that fucked? Is that, like... I don't have the Rodrigue scene. I don't have it, actually. It just feels like... if I'm going on a big rant right now. But that's what it feels like to me. On my first run of this. And like I said in Scarlet Blaze, the demo, I felt differently than what I... it felt different that way. But it just feels odd that it feels like the epidermis chapter was just shoehorned in Azure Gleam. When that route had like literally so much good happening for it. And it just feels jarring. And now like it just makes me feel weird about Dimitri at the end there. But yeah. That's just my thoughts. I just maybe I need to be refreshed on like this story, but it just feels like I wanted more out of that scene because of what Dimitri would be willing to do in Azure Moon. I guess, you know what, is that too like selfish of me to ask? Cause like that's like what I'm comparing it to. Like, I was like, okay, Azure Moon, Azure Gleam. And it's like, yeah, I don't know. It just that's my sentiment right now after freshly playing it. So maybe my feelings will change. But narratively it feels very odd. Well, yeah, it's just really, I don't know why these endings feel so hollow. Like, it's so weird because like everything else about the story and the game and the suspense building is like so strong. Yeah. I don't know. Like, I don't know if it's like me, like, maybe, I don't know if it's just me, like, assuming that at the end there, that like Azure Gleam Dimitri should be like Azure Moon Dimitri, and I'm working backwards from that argument. Like, because Azure Moon Dimitri, I feel like would have done that, even despite getting stabbed in the shoulder, right? And still turning back. And because Azure Gleam Dimitri like doesn't act that way, then maybe that's incorrect of Azure Gleam Dimitri to do. And like I'm working from that bias, and I'm working backwards from that bias. Maybe that's like a hang up that I'm having. And I'm not treating like the ending of Azure Gleam Dimitri the same way. Not to say that they're the exact same, because they go through different things. But I feel like, Endgame Azure Gleam Dimitri is more ruthless than Endgame Azure Moon Dimitri. Yeah. But at the same time, Azure Gleam Dimitri, if you play like the ending that has more content in it, is a lot more like sympathetic to like Edelgard. Like, this is a guy who, like, in that scene, like, isn't it, hold on, isn't it like, wait, is it, where is it? Where is it? This is something I want to see. Cause like, movie settings? No. Final Farewell? No. Abyss, Scarlet Blaze. Four Banners? No. Oh, this is Scarlet Blaze. Fucking... Is it this? No. Is it this? No. Doesn't he literally say, like, Edelgard, we're not here to hurt you? Oh, we have to see that too, because that just came out of fucking nowhere. It did not get resolved at all. Oh, in the bad ending of Azure Gleam, do we fight Fallen Edelgard? Does that happen? Or is that just still like that? Is that it? Is that like a difference? Are you fucking serious? There's no hegemon at all. Oh, Jesus. United Front. Vengeance? No. Abyss. Azure Gleam. Okay. Let's watch this again.
How could I allow myself to be bested by such a despicable beast as this one?
So...
I need to get this flesh underground.
No, Maltz, we're not. We don't say stuff about the data mine.
You really are from Shambhala.
Forgive me for the sullen. But without your sacrifice, this world can never be made clean. Oh, great Zaharas, veil of night fluttering in the abyss. By the laws of creation, throw wide your infernal gates and swallow my foes.
Where is he?
Dimitri, you good?
I am. As are you. The enemy must be near. We should split up.
You there.
What?
Is something wrong, Edelgard? You seem different.
How do you know what my name is? You must be... No, I can't... I don't get it. What is this? What's happening?
Not good.
It has been a long, and yeah, but I know.
This isn't the scene I'm looking for. Is it this one? It starts with Dimitri and Claude, right?
Wait, let's not one of you. When we, the last, the voice, create, and I know there are the first. What? Because well, that Annie about if we you, we
Oh, reunions. That's what it is.
So you were dragged in here as well, Edelgard. Are you all right?
What are you doing here? Where am I?
We aren't sure ourselves. But we have no intention of fighting you. Know that.
We?
Why'd you run off like that?
It seems much has
Yeah, I don't think any of us really know what's going on. You look pretty different from the last time I saw you. Did something happen to you?
The last time, it seems I have a fair
Okay.
number of gaps in my memory.
Okay, so that's what I mean. Like, even though like we can make comparisons to Azure Moon Dimitri and Azure Gleam Dimitri, it's I don't know. Maybe I'm just looking too deep into it, and I'm too miffed, and I'm like. I just keep I don't know if it might be an incorrect assumption to try to compare Moon to Gleam Dimitri. That's just kind of what I'm doing, especially with the end there. And it seems jarring. That's my thoughts, and fuck. I just feel like, oh, you come so close, Azure Gleam. Like, you come so close. Yeah, Shmai. It's not considering he's more in the know and less sympathetic in the finale. No real reason. Like... I guess what's running through my mind right now is... Like, what's going through my head is Dimitri being shocked? I can't. Like... it just feels like the Let Byleth Live ending is like throwing a wrench in this. That's just what I think. I don't know, like it's just really bizarre. No, that's not the... James, I don't think that's the problem. Like, I don't think... I don't think, like... I don't think Dimitri, like, would kill... That's not, like, my... Like, okay. I feel like I'm repeating myself. My problem isn't Dimitri not fucking killing Edelgard at the end. Like, I didn't even fucking make that argument. Like, I literally didn't even make that fucking argument. Anyway. I think I'm repeating myself at this point. I'm a broken record. What should Dimitri do? Like, if it's... So, what... I don't like saying what should Dimitri do, because I'm not the writer. I'm not the writer, and, like... I think... If to what could Dimitri... What else could Dimitri have done in that moment? Kind of depends on if you understand that Dimitri has context for, like, what happened to her. And in both routes, like, he kind of does already. Like, he hears rumors of, like, okay, I'm rambling here. Like, if this was the bad ending, where Dimitri doesn't see Edelgard literally in person until the final battle, I could see. I can see Dimitri acting the exact way he, like, I can concede that Dimitri behaving the exact way he did. It like makes sense. Like, this is the first time Dimitri sees Edelgard, like, ever since that he hears like murmurings of like he hears murmurings of Edelgard kind of becoming a puppet emperor and shit like that. And I can see him in that ending turning around and just being like, fuck it, let's get the fuck out of here, we won. Like, my Arid Fire like starts glowing. I'm not really down to fight anymore. She's clearly fucked. Whatever, we're gonna go. Aaron, I would not say that, but I think it's maybe narratively better that if you do play the route where Dimitri literally sees Edelgard and like talks to her and apparently catches up with her for the last 6 months, then maybe your final scene should be a little different, especially with the D thing and he says the L thing. It'd be kind of like a cool thing. I don't know. That's my thoughts. That's basically what my rub comes down to. But that's me wishing the story was better, I guess. Yeah. It just, yeah, that's kind of what I mean. That's kind of what I mean. So that's what, those are kind of like my initial reactions. You're salty because there's no Demigard? That's not it. That's not what I'm saying. But yeah, I think that was really close to being a fantastic end, but it's just like, you're so close, but it's not there. Also, I'm still a little cheesed. That like, even Azure Gleam's point is that with Dimitri ascending to the throne faster, as Felix wanted in Three Houses, his friends band around him and keep him centered. I mean, that already happens in Azure Moon. Like, that literally is a thing that happens in Azure Moon anyway. I don't know if that's Azure Gleam's point. I'm not sure what you mean by Azure Gleam's point being that. Oh yeah, we don't know anything much about Anselma or Patricia. I think Shez's origin is still confusing. Barry says, I don't know, seems like he's torn and that's clearly not the same Edelgard he's talked to. She's broken and confused and not high on his priority list. Again, Barry, that's like, I don't know how I can say this again. Like I said, like I could concede everything. Like, I can concede everything were it not for that chapter. Like, if I played the bad ending, if I played the bad ending first, I think I'd be like, okay, this all kind of makes sense. But I think it's the good ending that's giving me a bad go at this. I think that's my problem. I think the non-Byleth survival ending might be better in Azure Gleam. Yeah, I think that's my thing, and I don't even know if at this point we should call it the good or bad ending. It's just the Byleth survival. I don't know. It's just I had a lot of expectations for Byleth in this game, and I'm a little miffed that it's not as there's not as much payoff, I guess. It's very minor in the grand scheme of things, and I don't really like that. I was expecting way more out of it, and I think that's a fair complaint to have. When you market your entire game, when you market, yeah, I agree with that, Molds. I agree with that. Byleth surviving feels more like a good ending in Scarlet Blaze so far because of Claude betrayal thing. I would agree with that so far, yeah. The illusion of choice. I think that, yeah. Yeah, I'm just sour on how okay. I had a sentence that I could summarize my experience with the ending of Azure Gleam, and I just lost it. I think if you tweaked just a couple lines to like acknowledge that the Byleth survival thing happened, and that played out in a different way for Azure Gleam's like survival, because like Molt said in chat, when Byleth joins you in Scarlet Blaze, that at least convinces Claude not to like betray the Empire. And even though and they kind of work, I think the ending was they work well. They continue working together. So like that's a pretty important impact, I guess. Like that's pretty big, right? Like Claude doesn't 180 on you, which I think is like pretty solid. Like it was like, okay, that's actually kind of cool. But for this so far, it's kind of like, what was even the point? And that's the jarring bit for me. And I think that continues throughout the last 2 chapters of Azure Gleam. Like, what does I don't know. I literally don't know. It doesn't accomplish anything more than what... It's not really a Byleth story. I don't think that matters. I don't think that really matters. Like, obviously it's not a Byleth story. Like, but I don't think that's like an argument that I'm trying to, that's not an argument I'm trying to make. I wasn't trying to make that argument that like this should be a Byleth story at all. Anyway, despite how I feel about the last scene there, I do think Azure Gleam has a lot of cool stuff going for it. It's just the integration of Byleth living and that whole thing that just throws me off for a loop. That really annoys me. And I think they just missed I think they had so much going, but they just missed a really good opportunity to cap it off well. And that's just really disappointing for me personally. And this is kind of that was just kind of it. I had more expectations for the ending there. Because it was doing so well. It was honestly going so fucking well. Until like the last couple chapters where I was like, okay. Yeah. And even like Edelgard herself in Azure Gleam was like, honestly, like, it was really interesting. Like, I thought, like, when she lost her agency, like, I was like, wow, like, damn, I wonder how this is gonna turn out. Yeah, it was just kind of it was almost the perfect ending, right? It was almost a really good ending there. So hopefully Golden Wildfire is better. Oh. Again, like I said at the very beginning of this giant rant, like I said at the very beginning, this is my fresh reaction to everything, and I could change my mind. Take everything that I say with a grain of salt, because I could write this all down and change my mind, and see things from a different perspective. It's what I've done with this game already once, so it could happen again. So take it with a grain of salt. This is just me reacting to everything. Is Scarlet Blaze better than Azure Gleam though? Yeah. I don't know. It's kind of hard to say which one I like more so far. I think the intrigue behind Azure Gleam makes me more curious about everything, but I think the disappointment of the ending, or the good ending or the bad ending, is like more poopy. Like it feels more poopy in Azure Gleam, and that really sours it. That's kind of my thoughts on it. There's a lot of cool stuff going on with that, and it feels really satisfying for Dimitri to kill Talus. I just wish it was like just a bit better for that ending, and I just wish, you know, Byleth felt more important in Azure Gleam, and I wish that what happened in that in Zaharas and everything that played out before it had more of an impact. So that's my thoughts on that. Those are my thoughts. Does that make sense? Like I know, like when does that make sense? Is that fair? Yeah, I just want to make sure that I'm not being like too uncharitable. Like, I just want to be like, yeah, I don't know. How great were the British bandits? Yeah, no, the best part. Yeah, the best part of the game so far. The best part of the game so far is this.
Oh, it feels when you, I know this, but the it does, of course. It's a yeah. We are.
All right, ladies. Ain't safe for a couple of prim skirts to be out here alone. Why don't you come with us?
Keep walking, boys. Not interested.
Shut up and move.
Oh yeah. Oi, ladies.
Watch out, Dorothea! This one has skill!
That was incredibly uncivil of them.
That's the best part.
Are you all
That's the
right?
best part
You aren't
of the
hurt?
whole game. Oh, all right. Fuck. What else do I have to say on this? God damn it. I just wish the story was better. I just wish the stories were better. I just wish the stories were better, man. Oh. Oh, I'm so conflicted. I'm so conflicted with this story, man. What do I like about the story? I think there's so much to enjoy about Azure Gleam. Like, I think there's so many good things that happen in this. There's so much good shit that happens in Azure Gleam. Like, oh my god, it's such a good, it's like, it's just really, really, really well. Like, there's so many good aspects about it. Felix, Sylvain, the political stuff, Dimitri's like conflict as a king, the fact that the tragedy does get mostly resolved for the most part. Like, dude, there's so much good about Azure Gleam. It's just, yeah, it just leaves me wishing that they handled things better with, especially if you do things the right way, right? The way that you get to play with Byleth and Geralt, you know, that's what I wish. And it feels like it hurts Azure Gleam way more than it did Scarlet Blaze. And Golden Wildfire is yet to be determined. It's all just very, very conflicting. And I don't know how serious people are saying, well, what do you expect out of a Warriors story? I don't know how you can really say that, because like the writers for Three Houses were on this game. And if anything, the demo, like, there's so much that this game does better than Three Houses. I would agree. Yeah, it just, I don't know. My mind could change. I'm kind of zoned out for that whole thing. God, it was so good. But there were some moments that just annoy me, that kind of spoil it for me, honestly. Anyways. Could it be they were crunched for time? Absolutely, dude. They do the same thing in Three Houses. Like, they literally do the same thing in Three Houses. They cut content, they cut corners. Like, yeah, like, this Three Houses did the same thing. Yeah, it's just, I'm not gonna, you know, tell Three Houses how to, or tell Fodlantopia how to write their shit. Obviously, it's not my place. It'd be kind of, you know, I mean, it was their choice to write all these things. They wanted to have these messages out. They resolved Dimitri's whole thing. That's cool, though. Like, Dimitri got the truth. Like, he came down to the truth. He got down to it. You know, that was really awesome. Like, stabbing Talus was just fucking sick. Like, that ending scene was actually so badass. And, like, it is satisfying to see Dimitri get, like, have that all happen to him. Like, it really is. Yeah, it is. It's really good. It's really good stuff. And I wish okay, I wish I kept playing when I sent Dorothea up in that corridor Hills Road thing and Alois got the jump on us in chapter 12. I wish I just kept playing. Cause then I think I'd be a lot happier right now. You know what? What's the quote? I'm gonna pull up the quote. What's the fucking quote? Let me find it. Let me find this. Let me find this. Let me find this quote. Finally, a message to the fans who have been waiting for this game, please. Yokota. This may be a what-if story on the land of Fodlan, but it is also a story that may or may not exist, which the story is the official version is up for everyone playing to decide. The three companies have made sure that this game is enjoyable to those who have played FE Three Houses, so we would like for you to relax and play this game. In saying that, this ending never happened. This ending just never happened. That's it. This ending never fucking happened. This ending never happened. This is just one possibility in a vast ocean of possibilities. My ending is the one where I send Dorothea up in that road and Alois gets the jump on us. I kill Fleisch. Byleth gets pissed. I attack Byleth. Byleth kills Rodrigue or whatever. We get a new cutscene. We keep playing. We don't get to see Epidermis. And Byleth is presumably killed, probably like in Alel again. We go to the final battle. Dimitri has only heard rumors and murmurings of Edelgard being the puppet emperor. He doesn't know for sure, right? He doesn't know exactly what that means until he sees her with Talus. And then he kills Talus. He looks at Edelgard. He's about to fuck up Edelgard, and then Edelgard is like, you see it in her eyes. Something happened. She is a puppet. She's lost everything. She like says D in a very innocent and like in a way that like Dimitri gets the emotional like context for like, oh shit, something is wrong with her. Her Emir isn't even glowing, and in that moment, the Erdvar stops glowing, and he's like, fuck. Gotta go. He turns around. And then the war's over. So, I like that more. And you know what? There's no ending is real. That's from the devs themselves. No ending exists. There's no canon ending. Nothing is real, okay? Nothing is real, all right? Nothing is real. Nothing is real. So that's it. Nothing is real. And Azure Gleam is better. It's not even fan fiction. It's not even fan fiction, okay? Shez never finds out who the fuck he is. In the ending of Azure Gleam, that is the better one. So, my current ranking... my current ranking for the story so far is Azure Gleam, bad ending. Scarlet Blaze, good ending. Scarlet Blaze, bad ending. And Azure Gleam, good ending. That's my top 4 right now. And I'm like, not even joking when I say that. I'm literally not joking when I say that. And it's really weird that... And it's really bizarre that I have to say that. It like, are these even good endings? No? That's what I think. Those are my thoughts on that. Oh my god. Leave me wanting more. Okay.
I am...
Oh. We're unwinding now, boys and girls.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, but I swear I will avenge you. Please, just wait a little longer. I will uncover who drove you to your deaths, no matter the cost.
Dimitri.
Glenn. Oh, Felix. It's you. I'm sorry you had to see that.
After 20 years, I've seen all of you there is to see. Everyone else is asleep. You know that, right? So why are you locked up here in the chapel? Also, what's with the mumbling?
I suppose there's little sense in hiding it from you. I suffer from a kind of waking dream. I see them. I see the people who died on that day. At all hours, light and dark. If the Empire was involved in that incident, if the Emperor stood by and gave tacit consent, and give to them the same end. Gouge out their hearts and cleave their heads from their shoulders. Those are the words the dead scream at me.
When did this start?
It's been 6 years. But I began hearing their voices 4 years ago, during my first battle. I recognized the enemy general as a man I had seen in Dusker. When I removed his head, the voices cheered. They laughed. It was as if a terrible pain had finally been lifted from them.
I think I get what's happening here. Look, do you really think your father and Glenn and everyone else would be torturing you like that? You're the one who's doing this, Dimitri. Not them. You.
Even if that were true, I can never forgive myself.
Believe me, I know. But it's your job to lead. If you lose your path, you'll take everyone else down with you. So try to keep that whole removing their heads thing in check, yeah? We can just call it our little secret.
Well then, are you offering to let me unburden my heart to you when the time calls for it? You're the only reason I haven't descended into utter savagery, you know. So just as Lug had Kaifon, and my father had Rodrigue, I would ask that you continue to be my right-hand man.
Right-hand man, huh? I like the sound of that.
Oh, man.
What are you doing?
As your new right-hand man, my first act is to haul my restless friend back to bed where he belongs.
This is absurd. My feet are dragging on the floor.
It's your own fault for being so tall, you sack of muscle.
Say, do you remember how I once carried you in this way when you twisted your ankle?
Yeah, turns out lugging folks around is good training. So just cram it and let me finish my workout already.
Yes, of course. Please, carry on.
Now that was gold. That was fucking good. That was good, man. That made that, yeah. I have a big dumb grin on my face too. What time is it? 2:16?
Which battle do you wish to reflect on?
What is it? This one?
Taking this territory will greatly advance the war front. Now come.
This is the bad ending, right?
The enemy has surrounded our main force, Your Majesty. We must clear them away.
Remember, we have more than the Imperial troops in Randolph.
If I do this, do I get the cutscene too?
Mercenaries too.
No point in us fighting the Ashen Demon.
Wait, you're right. Fuck, she's not here. We have to retread this exact situation. This is the only way it makes it real.
Send a flower to battle and watch it bloom.
We have to right the wrong.
Will greatly advance the war front. Now come, let us strike at their commander.
The enemy has surrounded our main force, Your Majesty. We must clear them away.
Remember, we have more than the
This is where the butterfly effect, this is where everything changed.
Keep your eyes on those mercenaries too.
No point in us fighting the Ashen Demon here if we can avoid it.
We're gonna rewrite history exactly. I have to do this. I have to do this.
See neither hide nor hair of the mercenaries. They're most likely lying in wait.
This has to happen.
Probably with them. We're gonna have a decision on our hands once they show up.
Dorothea! Go! Do it!
That's my
Yeah, right.
Our auxiliary unit is battling the
Do it, Dorothea!
enemy. We have to help them.
I'd rather be attacking than defending, but I still find this whole affair to be very annoying.
Go, Dorothea!
Leave this one to me.
Go! This is it! Oh, I can't go yet.
I'm going.
Out of the way!
Yes!
They followed straight into our trap. Now, descend upon them!
The enemy draws near. We must protect Randolph.
Stand down.
A raid? The enemy must be desperate. But all will be lost if our base falls. Send reinforcements.
No, the timeline isn't fixed yet. The timeline is not fixed just yet. There's still one more thing we have to do.
Now, close the gate.
Bring me someone worth my time.
Take a breather.
Something has to change.
Stay out of my way! I'm with Gerald, you know. Don't think I'll go down so easily.
It's not over yet. There's still one thing we have to do to truly fix the timeline. We have to end this right.
Stand down!
Good.
Here it comes! Out of the way! You're done!
I'm sorry we have to do this, Roddy.
Here goes! Stand down!
Die, fuck. Flash, where are you? I have to correct the timeline.
Still keep going. Randolph, I'm so sorry. Please stay safe.
She's pretty young for a general. Not that we have any right to talk about that.
Yeah? Please! No! If only I had done more to stop her from fighting! I'd better not take any more chances. I shall retreat for now.
We've pulled through somehow. Is everyone
Open this
all right?
goddamn door.
I'm taking as many of you down as I can.
Here they are. Keep your wits about you.
Oh, you're into mine.
I'm here to end you for good. Here it comes. Out of the way. You're done.
Then do it, if you can. I can still win this. No, not again. I have to get out of here.
The Ashen Demon has fled. Should we not give chase? I dare report to Lord Rodrigue, Your Majesty. Enemy reinforcements are approaching our base.
That's not good. But we can't afford to let up now.
Indeed. Felix and I will go. That will be more efficient than dividing our entire army.
The demon has fled. In that case, I have no choice but to engage.
I'll do it. Enemy down.
Fine work indeed. I can see why His Majesty has placed his trust in you.
Prepare to fight until only I remain standing.
I awaited this moment.
Okay.
Flesh.
Okay. Next up is Geralt.
That's their commander down. Surely that's the end of this battle, right?
I leave to take care of one backup squad and come back to this? What a mess.
Take a breather.
I doubt old Randolph could
Bye.
rest in peace without me getting a little payback first.
Jay, I have to stop him.
How long have you been fucking streaming for? 8 hours, okay.
It looks like you finally beat me. About time my luck ran out. Guess I'm overdue. The rest is up to you, kid.
I defeated the Bladebreaker. I can't believe it.
You should be more careful, Felix.
What do you know of caution? I guess this is it then.
So it would seem.
Your Majesty! It's good to see you safe.
Ah, and you, Rodrigue.
Well, Felix, I trust you've been keeping a watchful eye on him.
I'm afraid there's no watching out for my recklessness.
Now you admit it. We need you in one piece.
See that, Lambert? Just like when we were their age.
You were there every step of the way.
All right. The others are waiting. We wouldn't want them to worry about...
You'll pay for this!
The steadfast and the vigorous.
You would offer them as tribute? Again. You resist me?
No! Not exactly the way I thought I'd meet my end, but I can only hope that I served you well.
Don't say that. We'll get you help.
Protect them, Felix. His Majesty and the kingdom. Oh.
I swear that I will.
Lambert, Glenn, forgive me. Oh.
Gerald's gone?
No. This is all my fault. I let them walk all over me. I left him unprotected.
That was better.
I'm sorry.
I actually,
I'm so sorry.
Wow.
It is what it is. Mercenaries live short lives.
It did not have to be like this. Had you not scorned my strength, your father would yet live.
The captain was a true titan among men. I can't believe he's gone.
There is a way to solve this woe. Just grant to me your worldly flesh, and vengeance shall be yours. We must now send the whelp that killed your father to an early grave.
Do you mind taking command for a while, Aloise? There's something I need to do.
God, I wish I played this fucking ending first.
Of course, but surely I can aid you.
No. This task is mine alone.
Very well. But don't you dare get yourself killed.
This is the reality of war. We always knew days like today would come.
More than anything, I'm worried about how Felix and Dimitri must be feeling right now.
Where's Dimitri? And Felix?
They are still talking with the other lords about where we go from here. Rodriguez.
No, this is better. This is literally the best. Oh my god.
Rodrigue devoted every second of his life to the kingdom, even after he stepped down as a duke. There are always plenty of pieces to pick up when you lose someone like that.
Listen, this is all my fault. If only I'd figured out what they were up to sooner.
I know you won't listen if I tell you you're wrong, so let me just say this. Nothing you do will bring back the dead. And that includes blaming yourself for what happened.
Yeah, you're right.
Come on, it's getting late. I think we could all use a nice dinner and a good night's rest right now.
I get that they're trying to make me feel better, but I still can't help but blame myself. I'm sorry, Arval. You were right. All this stuff about avoiding the Ashen Demon, you knew from the beginning it wasn't gonna happen.
What's done is done, and in the end, you've lost someone quite
No,
dear
this
to
is the
you.
best.
A
I should have.
events, yes, but you can't wallow in it. No matter how much it may hurt now, this pain will make you stronger. I'm sure of it.
I hope you're right. And I guess it's worth remembering there are people much more affected by this than I am. Not much choice.
This is
now,
literally.
toughen up.
This literally is the best
One of
fucking
these
game.
days,
This is the best fucking story in the game, hands fucking down. Easily. That is so, like, I will... Well, I don't think that paralog matter. Like this is an Ox battle, so it doesn't like fucking matter. Like, just because I play that doesn't mean I get the paralog unlocked. Like you know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna be able to play the paralog again because like I'd have to replay all of it. Azure Gleam with Byleth. Fuck, that's amazing. That's literally fucking incredible. That's... Should have fucking made a save. I was so confident. I was so confident that I did make a second. Okay. Okay. Okay, can you explain why it's incredible? I would rather take the emotional impact of Rodrigue being killed in a way that is way more satisfying than in Azure Moon. Like, okay, do you guys, Azure Moon Rodrigue's death was the dumbest fucking thing ever. It was so dumb. It was really bad. It was so unsatisfying. It was so predictable. And it felt so unsatisfying for it to happen. Here, it feels like it's one of those things that are retreaded, but it's in a way that works, right? Like, because Sothis is like ruthless. Sothis is so fucking ruthless. She's like, she looks at Felix and Dimitri and she's like, the fucking, the relics, like, are you gonna offer them to me as tribute? Like, as if they fucking know what they're talking about. Like, and she's like trying to take over Byleth's body until the point where she actually does. So like, even like the negative the impact of Sothis even being more of a presence, in that ending or in that moment is one thing, but the other thing is that the thing with Azure Moon was that a painful what's the word I'm trying, a low light, I guess. A low light in the sense that like morale of the army is down to shit. Like a sad moment. Like every story needs some kind of like shitty backfiring bad moment to happen. And when I compare it with Scarlet Blaze and what happens there versus this, I think in Scarlet Blaze all we do is kill Geralt and like that's effectively all that happens. Right? Like if I remember correctly, we killed Geralt and Shez doesn't feel, he feels kind of hollow about it. Oh yeah, Randolph fucking dies. Who fucking cares? Like, who gives a shit about Randolph? Randolph dies, whatever. Like, I literally do not care. Rodrigue, you play as him. Like, that would literally, like, oh my god, that literally would have, like, God, I feel robbed. I feel robbed right now. Like Randolph is your friend. He concedes his position to Felix. He's his mentor. He's close to Dimitri. He's his mentor. Like, he's built up as your ally. I literally level 50'd him and I would have lost him. He would have been just fucking robbed and dead and gone. Like, that would have literally taken this, like, I actually feel, oh, am I calling him Randolph? Whatever his name is, Rudolph or Randolph. Yeah, Randolph. Like, I would have felt like the wind would be taken out of my sails by losing Roddy. Yeah, sorry, Randolph. I meant Rodrigue, obviously. And that would have felt like a video game death, Because I would not have expected that. Like, I literally would not have expected it to play out that way. But like, Rodrigue in Three Hopes is so much more important. And not maybe so much more important, but like, he just feels, you play as him, you get his supports, you see like the relationship between him and Felix. He's a foil for Felix. He's a foil for Dimitri, obviously, but like, he's a foil for anyone who he interacts with Ingrid, with literally anybody. He's such a cool fucking homie. and you lose him to literally a god. Like, it's not like Fleisch where like the story sets itself up to like make the most predictable twist ever. It's like, oh, Rodriguez gets fucking stabbed by a psychotic like progenitor god taking over your body thing. And they're pissed. Like, it sucks to see like Felix like lose his dad, bro. Like, it's like Rodriguez's death is like probably the most impactful father death I can think of besides Albert. Like, not even like, yeah, it's like not even besides, it's like almost on the equivalent, because like Rodrigue is a father figure to Dimitri. Rodrigue is a father was literally his fucking, like, bro, it's like crazy how important Rodrigue is. God, I wish I played that. Fuck. God damn it. And like, when we talk about, like I said, like lowlights and more, like Scarlet Blaze doesn't really have that, you know, like it wasn't really a low point for the army's morale when Randolph dies. Like, Randolph was mostly an afterthought. But like in Azure Gleam, it's like, fuck. It's like, fuck. They, like, Sothis fucked them up. Man, Azure Gleam? God damn it, what a fucking story. Holy shit. If I had that, if that was my first experience and I played through Azure Gleam and I got to the end, oh, I almost want to play it again. I'm not even fucking lying. I almost want to play the bad ending. I'm not even joking. Oh my god! God damn it! Azure Gleam! Oh my jeez. Fuck. Cause now we have that emotional fucking gut punch. What that like, I feel like Scarlet Blaze, I guess, didn't necessarily have to have, but doesn't have in any case. Fuck. And then you go through the game. Now I want to see Felix and, oh Jesus, now I want to see Felix and Byleth go at it. Fuck me, dude. Now I want to see what happens. Oh my god. And now, like, you replay everything that happens at the end. Oh. I can't believe it. God, I feel like I literally feel like my Azure Gloom experience got fucking robbed from fucking Byleth. God fuck! Why? That shouldn't be the thing! That literally should not be the case! I actually feel robbed. Like, I actually feel fucking robbed. I don't know what to say. Okay, AFG, you are misunderstanding what I'm saying. You are misunderstanding why I'm acting this way. I think it's pretty obvious what I mean. Right? What I'm saying is... it just feels like it should be like easily understood what I'm trying to say. Like, basically what I'm saying is this route makes more sense to me. Narratively it feels more satisfying. It's more of an emotional story. And Byleth already didn't matter. And you get more, I feel like you get more out of it because of it. And it's less conflicting with Dimitri and Edelgard at the end. Because... But does that excuse the stuff at the end? What do you mean? Yes, exactly. Yes. No, Jack, that's not even what I'm arguing. I think you're off on the mark. Edelgard, you're being unfair to Dimitri to think he should have run to embrace Edelgard or try to cure her. I am not making that argument. That's not the argument I'm making. That's not what I'm saying. I never even implied that's what I wanted him to explicitly do. Come on. That's wrestling. That's basically the gist of what I'm saying. We're not. This doesn't. This. I don't think I'm all over the place with what I'm upset about. I feel like it makes. I think it's pretty understanding. In any case, those are my feelings. I mean, doing this makes the extra epidermis not happen at all. Yeah, it doesn't, but I don't like. I'll take that. I'll trade that. I'll trade that any day of the week. Sure. So basically the ending is better. In my opinion, I will take Shez not learning about epidermis. I'll take them not going to Zaharas. Because honestly, like, I have feelings on that too. I have feelings on that as well. You'll take not being able to use Rodrigue? Yeah. Yes. Yes. I'll take the L there. Yes, that's... Literally, like they don't learn, they don't... Yeah. We do lose Gerald. We do lose Gerald and Byleth. But listen. I care about Gerald, man. Like, Jack, if you don't think, you don't see what Dimitri should have done with the info, there was nothing for him to do. If you think that, like, I mean, whatever. You can think that if you want, I guess. It's fine. I think there's more that could have been done with Byleth living for Azure Gleam. And I can make a video on that, sure, in like a month or fucking however how long. Whatever. Jack, I'm not sure if I like actually agree with that statement. Dimitri owed her no special sympathy. I don't know if I actually agree with that. I think the problem, no, I don't, how do I explain this? What do I say here? How would I frame this? You're right, Justin. Yeah, you know what? You're right. I'm gonna write this. I'm gonna write my thoughts down to make a video about this, I think. Because I don't think the question is about owing sympathy. No, I think I'll probably just I think I'll probably just play the bad ending. Yeah, I don't want to retread this for like the 60th fucking time. I don't want to talk about that ending. I'll make it a video. Oh yeah, we never definitively find out about Patricia either. Yeah, you're right. What the fuck is that about? Oh, I didn't have an expectation that she lived. Oh, sorry. Like, I guess I'm not satisfied with Patricia being dead. Okay, I don't want to talk about this anymore. I really don't want to talk about this anymore. Fuck me, dude. Why didn't I have a fucking save? God. Ah. Fuck. I'm so... Ugh. Fuck me, dude. I'm miffed, man. I would see if you could see a way to salvage the Byleth ending. Yeah, sure, of course you could salvage it. Isn't there like more items or something? Isn't that a thing? There's more items in the renown shit. Is that real? All right, Arvel's dead. Ugh. Is there a...
Finally. Come on. Hey, get up already.
Here's my plan.
What's going on? Did your head spring a leak?
Next stream,
better see if you can even remember your name.
I'm gonna play the right ending. Of Azure Gleam. Next stream, I'm gonna end this right. God damn it. God, I fucking... I hate Byleth. I hate Byleth. Byleth is the worst character. I hate Byleth. I hate Byleth so much, dude.
Well, looks like
I'm changing my main in Smash. Byleth is no longer my main. In Smash Bros. We're not playing Azure Gleam, we're playing Azure Seethe.
Back off, you sack of guts. I'm just resting.
Yeah, well, you heard who gonna be
Brave it.
Of course I.
Battle death. Fuck.
Yeah, that's it.
Demon or no.
Well, at least one of you. But this battle is about Jared. But one enemy looks like.
Wasn't expecting a.
Ready? All right, let's get down to business. We're up against Gerald's mercenaries. Let's move out.
Drive them straight into their graves.
See what you're made of.
I literally, I'm not even joking when I say this. I literally, like, I can't even, I don't think I can sleep tonight. Knowing that, like, I
Guess this means I can mess with them a little.
I just can't believe, it. You know? I'm just... What the fuck? You know?
Guess that's that.
Stay tougher than this. Hey,
I feel like I ate a bad meal, but like I haven't eaten in 24 hours, and someone was being like, hey Darcy, so I know you haven't eaten in a long fucking time, but when we get home tonight, I'm gonna give you the best fucking night of your life. Okay, we're gonna have a really good fucking pizza, and the sex we're gonna have is fucking amazing. It's gonna be the best sex you ever had in your life, best dinner you ever had in your life. And the rest of this day is gonna be amazing. And I'm like, okay. That sounds like a great thing. I'm so excited for this. Okay. And then things are getting crazy. Right? Things are heating up. We have like a lemon meringue pie dessert. Okay? I'm getting treated real nice. Like my favorite foods of all time. And then it starts to happen. Right? And so we're about to start the act. Okay? We're about to start the act of the best way to end this. And then all of a sudden my partner takes someone else's heart, throws it into a rock, and I get warped into an alternate dimension.
Keep your eyes open. We still don't know if the Ashen Demon is here.
I get thrown into an alternate world. And I'm like, oh man, that was weird. But we got out of it. I wonder if this is gonna make my night any better.
About time a foe with some teeth showed up, but they still don't stand a
And then I'm
chance
ready to go.
against Merlin's mercenaries.
See how things finally play out. Record this is gonna be legendary. Dude, we're already streaming. So I'm really excited to see how the night plays out. Things took a really crazy turn. I had a really good meal, great dessert. I was filled with a bunch of promises. But then I get taken to another world. And I'm like, okay, that was strange. But maybe it was all part of the foreplay. Maybe it was all part of the ride. And so it's finally about to happen. And then she's like, actually, we have to do something first. And I'm like, what is it? She's like, I feel like watching the B movie. And I'm like, what? What do you mean you feel like watching the B movie? She's like, yeah, I want to watch the B movie right now. And I'm like, okay. It's a pretty weird way to end this. We're gonna watch the B movie? Okay. So now I have to watch the B movie with her. And then she's like, wow, that was a great movie. And I was like, I mean, it was the B movie. It wasn't that great. And then she's like, you know what? I want to watch the Emoji Movie. And I'm like, okay, this is ridiculous. Why are we watching the Emoji Movie? That movie's awful. Why can't we just get to the good stuff? And she's like, no, I want to watch the Emoji Movie. I'm like, I mean, you did so much for me today already. We took some weird turns. And then we watch it, and then she's like, you know what? I'm just not into it anymore.
No.
You have to leave. And I'm like, oh.
Finally inside. Monster.
But I'll tell you, and then she said, I'll tell you what happened. You made one choice.
What are we gonna do now?
And it changed everything for the worse. And I asked her what happened. What could I have done differently? Why did it have to be this way? And she tells me, remember when we were playing? and I'm like, what could I have changed differently? And she says, remember when you were playing chapter 12? I was like, yeah. And how you brought Dorothea up there? And I was like, yeah, I remember that. Well, you should have committed. You should have committed, bro.
Why am I so scared? It's just one merc.
I like someone who likes commitment.
Run! Run while you can!
And that's when things went south. Moral of the story is stick to your guns. And that's what it felt like. A really, really could have been great night. Foiled and lost. And it feels like I got stabbed in the face with a sword. That's what I'm feeling right now.
Keep fighting.
Where did you get that power?
No idea. It's just what I need to bring you down. Here it comes. You're done.
We're here to help.
I can still fight!
That's what it feels like right now.
Interesting. You're fighting like an entirely different person.
Badlith has reappeared.
That's enough! We did what we came to do. Everyone, fall back!
Sorry, but
It is all Epidermis' fault.
fight is over.
I need water. I don't think I've ever been this dispirited in my life.
The continent of Fódlan, said to...
Man.
Well, since you're here, do you mind stepping in and helping us chase off these scary bandits?
Don't worry about payment. You'll receive plenty of coin. If we survive, that is.
There they are! Kill them all! Fighting for them now, are ya? And die with your new friends!
I'll deal with things here. Watch this!
Turn back.
Let me show you a trick for dealing with fully defended enemies.
Okay, I'm not gonna play.
And that's how it's done.
I'm not gonna play this. I just wanna get to the choice.
Well, I suppose my turn has arrived.
I actually feel so bad.
I won't allow anyone to stop me.
Is it Claude time? I think it's Claude time. I'm a master of strategy, but I'm not really used to being on the front lines. Hey, got
Serpent, this isn't the bad ending. There's no bad ending in AG. There's the Byleth ending and there's the non-Byleth ending.
Central Road. It would be wise to move through the forest and take down the strongholds as we go.
Try and keep an eye on who we're fighting, and make sure we've got the right person leading the charge at the right time.
Here's what's gonna happen with Golden Wildfire, okay? I'll tell you right now. What's happening with Golden Wildfire is I'm gonna play the non-Byleth ending for Azure Gleam. And then whatever happens with Golden Wildfire, with Golden Wildfire, it'll just be. Whatever chapter it is, it'll just be that. And I'll it'll just be. I won't restart. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. It's just gonna be what it is. And that's all I can say. It's just gonna be what it is.
Don't mind if I do.
I'm not gonna. It's just gonna be what it is, dude. We're not gonna get B-movied here. We're not getting B-movied by or maybe we will, I don't know. God, I'm
Enough of this strategy nonsense! Get out there and tear them all to pieces!
Okay, how many thugs does this guy have working for him anyway?
Not to worry over you too much, but do make sure to heal if you're hurt.
Repent, foul bandits! The Knights of Seros are here, and we'll cut you down for terrorizing our students.
This battle is practically won if the knights have arrived.
The Knights of Seros? Not now! If I don't kill at least one of them, brats!
Did I get B-movied by a girl before? No, that was just
They're gonna make a last-ditch effort to rush our position.
that whole ramble was a 3:21 a.m. ramble. That's what it is. That's what I'm gonna call it though. I got B-movied.
Taking this job.
Is it over?
That's a big gas iceberg.
Hang on. You're serious?
If I'm honest, that's concerning. What say you? Let's see. If I'm honest, that's concerning. What say you? Hey there. Thanks. How's that?
Please be listening.
Where are you, Edelgard? I should have named her Belith.
Let's, if you would, on another matter.
You have. Speaking of which, no. By the way, how about this?
I see. That's if I'm honest. My sincere apologies for asking this of you. I know your head.
I'm destroyed.
Prologue.
I'm rattled right now.
And with that,
I can't skip this.
Agreed. Say.
Okay. Blah 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 blah.
Opinion. Sorry.
Oh, Baron, whether you...
They've. All right.
What we will do...
If I met the Academy, some we ask
Each of our Edelgard, Dimitri, and
We could select... You are something...
so I. Yes. So you. Yep. Me.
Well then, with that take.
Yes, I get. Next, do I thought per.
Well.
What and the.
So. Oh, each.
Dude, what a fucking game.
lost sight of the.
You think? Oh, you thought I was joking? You thought I was kidding when I started playing this? You thought this was a joke? You're kidding. You did not think I was joking.
We'll put the bandits to rout. Follow me.
Huh? Hey! We got intruders!
Here comes whoever they are. Looks like we'll have to fight our way out of this.
I'm not letting you past. My life depends on it. Now we know who to kill to open the gate. Sorry, everyone. I tried to stop them. Let's secure.
Yeah. We have to.
This place is bigger than I thought. Split up.
Well, that was something. Moving on.
I made it. So this is what real battle is like.
Peace in the grave.
I'm so tired. I'm literally so tired.
This mission has gotten out of hand.
I just want to get to the time skip, and then I'm going to bed. That's literally it. I promise I'm going to bed after I hit the time skip, and then I'm going to continue this. And then once I stream again, I'll be at chapter 10. And that's pretty much it.
Let us have a look around.
Oops.
A treasure chest. We'll need to find the key.
I can get it open without one if you want. I'm not exactly proud of that.
24-hour stream, SQ?
was all ready to grab a nice haul from and now those intruders are all over the thing.
I think I could pull. No, I probably couldn't.
key.
Search the basement. Something is amiss.
Unironically, if YouTube subathons were like an actual thing, because like YouTube subathons aren't real things. I feel like, especially for streams.
Are you here to rescue me?
Are you alright?
Take a breather.
Fuck.
What are you doing, dear? Never mind. We can discuss that later.
Thank you for saving me.
Don't let the girl escape, or Kranya will make us wish we were dead.
I just gotta.
It's not safe here. We must take the girl and run.
They're after the girl. Well, we shook this hornet's nest, so it's on us to keep her safe.
I just need to do this.
Just leave me alone.
I just need to say that I played both endings, and I'm happy with this one.
Let's hurry up and get rid of them.
I'll be at peace. I will be at peace. Currently, I'm not at peace.
More bandits that eluded us. Leave none alive.
This to me.
Good.
I'll show you what I can
That's
do.
the
Oh, you're able
last
to.
of them.
That should do it. Hurry.
Sorry I'm slowing you down. The world is still a little wobbly at the moment. Okay. We should be safe here. I mean, I hope we are at least.
All right. Who came in here and trashed my stronghold?
I'm actually feeling a little sick. I'm not gonna lie, I'm feeling a little too queasy for this. I have to stop.
The lady that's about to murder you. Or, don't.
It's her. So be it. Kill her.
All right. You asked for it. Release the creature we
I'm just gonna finish this chapter and finish this off.
Some sort of beast. Get ready, everyone. We have to take it down.
Attack in force. You'll never defeat it alone.
All the numbers in the world won't save you.
This is going to be a long
I need to
fight.
max level Rodrigue this playthrough. Oh man.
They defeated a demonic beast? Impossible! Talus isn't going to like this at all. You'll pay for this. You'll all pay.
These names are wholly unfamiliar to me. But at least we won the day.
We should be safe here for the
Yeah.
I've never been this.
And so
I've never been this destroyed in a while, boys and girls. Woo! Oi, ladies! Yeah, I'm going crazy here. I actually feel like delirious. Yeah, I'm going to bed.
Hold on.
I'm told you are sending...
Okay. Okay. All right, everyone. That was, that happened. That stream happened. That was a stream that happened. I streamed for 9.5. Did it honestly, like, I streamed for 11 hours the night before, or yeah, last time, but oh my god, I've never been so rocked in a while. God. Ugh. I don't remember feeling this way about a Fire Emblem story before, man. I literally... Okay, I have to stop. I'm gonna hang up the phone. I'm gonna hang up the call here. Next stream we'll be doing Azure Gleam's alternate ending. And then we'll do Golden Wildfire later. I appreciate everyone for watching. I appreciate everyone for tuning in so late. I know a lot of you have been sticking around for a very, very long time, so I sincerely appreciate the support on the stream. Bury this. I really appreciate it. Good night, and next time we will continue, and we will play the rest of the game. So I'm just going to go actually to my dashboard here. I have to do one thing with regards to this. I just got to go to my control room, set to unlisted. All right, thank you everybody, appreciate it. Thank you so much, and I will see you all next time. Next time. Deuces, everybody, appreciate it.